Alright, alright. Hello, hello. Hola, everyone. Another day. Freaking get some RTS on. As I say. Do they say that? I don't know if they say that. I don't think they do. I think I just made that up. Alright. Broken Arrow. Get it all booted up. Take a moment. Game does take a couple seconds to launch. Unlike Battle Brothers, which launches like instantly. Yeah, I gotta sneeze. I don't know if it's happening or not, though. Find out. Looks good at last. I can't do 34 or 85 minutes in a sitting and not have a pause button. Yeah. It's a disadvantage, obviously. I think you can pause in campaign, but yeah, if you're doing like a skirmish or something, there's no pause. The advantage to the game is that, you know, going into it, you know how much time you just set aside for a round, right? The round is always going to end in like 45 minutes, right? No matter what. It might be shorter, depending on how many people disconnect, but it's always going to be that. Which is nice. How are you doing today, Hyper? Okay, let's see. I was gonna do another gameplay. Huh. The ambient environment for the hangar is dependent on your clock. That's kind of funny. I didn't even think about that. Let's default the info card to detailed. They gave you road access to unlock the, or lock and unlock the doors on campus. Initialize a lockdowns if we need to. You just sit there all day just locking, unlocking the doors. Somebody walks up to it, you lock the door, and they're like, what the heck? And then you unlock the door. Make them feel like they're crazy. Exactly. I know I couldn't be trusted with that, with such power, so. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, so... yeah, ally being various shades of green, that's fine. Watch the cameras from afar and troll them hard. Take your firing in stride, yeah. Okay, main enemy being red is fine. Like pink. Maroon. Purple. You go for like a yellow and or an orange and a yellow as well. Orange and yellow. There we go. The allies are just various shades of green. Two of these greens are like really close to each other though. I get a... Maybe I could go like teal with him. That's probably okay. Should be able to tell those colors apart. It's less important that I tell the allies apart, but... Obviously, the advantage to doing this is now you can see if you've got, like, multiple people attacking you and things like that, right? All the enemies are red. You can't see if you're getting, like, double-teamed or triple-teamed or something. Apply that. Mode, minimap rotation. Minimap will rotate to match camera rotation. Yeah, that's probably fine. Every RTS game in existence that has like colors needs this. The ability to mess around with like what color things are. This is another thing that Company Day Heroes is sorely lacking, is the ability to change up what your enemies and ally colors are. Like, I feel like this is 100% necessary. Or at the very least, have a colorblind mode that actually, you know, is any good. It is definitely something in Company Heroes that reduces my enjoyment of the game. Not be able to tell, like, the orange and the red apart from each other. Yeah, allies are less important. Like, being able to tell your allies apart is less important. You can just mouse over them and it's like, oh, okay. Because you really only are having to deal with one of your allies at a time most of the time anyways, right? So, like, you just gotta kind of know the color of the guy next to you. Pretty easy. Alright, let's see, I was gonna do something in the army builder as well. I don't really use the green berets at all. Remove them. I'll add some more drones. Green berets are great. Yeah, I just don't use them. So, they can be cool all they want. I just never buy them, so. I get Reapers as well. Oh, they have Stingers as well. Do I really care about having stingers? Hmm. No, I'm good, Chibi. I want to build my own stuff because I actually want to understand how things work and how they feel, not just like copying off other people. I mean, if you want to show it to me, you can, but like, if you want to like screenshot it and put it in Discord, that's fine, but I'm not gonna build off of it. Would it be worth putting stingers on? Maybe. What's the range on these stingers? Yeah, it's pretty good. I find the drawers of weapons never do anything. They just have to get close to shoot. Well, the thing is that they're cheap, right? Actually, hold on. I think I'm gonna go shadows. Actually, wait. The shadows can't get weapons. The Russian cheap drones are a little better for that. The thing with drones, the Predators are nice because they're only 85, but so which is why one of the reasons why I think Reapers I'm not potentially worth it because they're 135, which is kind of more expensive. But if you get air superiority with anti-radiation missiles, then you can just like wave drones into an area and just shit all over everything and not really lose much when they get shot down. You're like, oh, all those freaking real... Like, honestly, this is like 135 bucks, right? If this kills a tank, you're already like 2 to 1, right? How much is a Viper? $400 for a Viper? I could fly 4 drones for that. Oh yeah, I suppose it's got the... Yeah, let's say that's just fuel tanks. And AMRAAMs. The fighting... Oh, okay. Go with the cheap, whatever the freaking, let's just the cheapest option. We're still talking 330 bucks, right? I can still fly almost 4 drones for the cost of one of those airplanes. And that's 4 Hellfires per drone. $85 a drone. Sidewinders. Ah. Hellfire's top attack too, is it? Yeah. What is that? 18 damage. So the Maverick does more. Oh wait, it doesn't. 22 damage. Not a significant amount more damage on a Maverick, but it is more. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Reapers are worth it, though. At 135. Like, 85 bucks for a couple of Hellfires. It's not too bad. 135. Well, I mean, still 135 for what? 8? So, I could get 16 Hellfire missiles in the air for still less than a jet. Yeah, if I change these over to Hellfires, it is. Well, yeah, 2 Hellfires can't kill anything, but if you send freaking 3 of these at something, right, then that's 6 Hellfires. And considering APS only pops the one time, you can get through the APS by, like, firing a shitload of Hellfires all at various targets, you know? And they get shot down, you just don't give a crap. Like, oh no, my drones got shot down. Cooldown's probably shorter on drones, too, than it is on a freaking jet. I guess I don't know for certain, but I imagine it's probably shorter. 255 points in the air? Yeah, but it's still cheaper than a jet. That's gonna get shot down too, more than likely. 330 for the jet. And 2 missiles kills a jet, so I don't know. If you coin flip really well, then maybe you don't get shot down with the jet, but you have to coin flip really well. You see a price protected jet? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, coin flipping, right? But, like, you pretty much have to, whenever you attack with an airplane, you pretty much have to assume that airplane's going to get shot down. The likelihood of you getting an airplane out of there is incredibly low in most situations. Like, you have, whatever you're doing with the airplane, you have to expect it to die. So hopefully you kill something that's worth the airplane dying over, right? The ECM and flares is just to get you, hopefully, to the target to actually shoot. And not die before you get there. I do like the Russian ones better. Drone-wise. That's kind of sad your factory relies on it so much. Well, you see, in this game, you get way freaking closer than you would in real life. So in real life, you would have a freaking plane up, like a giant freaking airplane, a la, you know, something like this. Something as big as this, with jet engines on it or whatever, that has like a giant radar dish on it that is detecting targets and radars and stuff from a million miles away, and then that is feeding the information to your jets, which are also sitting like kilometers, many kilometers away from the target, launching missiles, right? Like, that's how this kind of stuff is. Oops. This is how stuff is handled in real life, right? So, yeah. But in the game, you have to get, like, really close. So you're gonna freaking catch Patriots, you're gonna catch freaking Shorad rounds, you're gonna... yeah. It's just a lot coming at you. The C-130 gunship? Yeah, I think it does. The Ghost Rider. It's got the Bushmaster, it's got the 105. Up the side here. And then you can add freaking more missiles to it. Oh, this one? No, this is... oh, here's the freaking Strat Fortress as well with all the freaking cruise missiles. Only 800 points. Well, it's 800 points with the... I got 16 freaking Jasms on it, so... yeah. Yeah, it also can drop the nuke or whatever. The reason I'm okay with this being 800 points is because with Jasms, you can sit on the edge of the map and shoot them and not have to be concerned about getting in danger ever. Yeah, the thing about the nuke is that you have to kill more than 1,000 points worth of enemy with it, right? Do I even have a B-52 as an option? Oh, you mean the freaking Strat Fortress or whatever? Well, it's a little bit cheaper. It's only got 12. Instead of 16. It's probably what makes up the difference in cost, honestly. Oh, that makes 700 with those. Yeah, let's pay for themselves. Yeah. Have it. It's gotta sit on the edge of the map anyway, so it doesn't really matter. A little bit cheaper. I'll have a little bit cheaper thing that I never use. But yeah, the issue with the nuke is that you have to kill more than 1,000 points worth of stuff, otherwise you're going to be behind. Because the bomber that's dropping the nuke is going to get shot down, and it's worth 1,000 points to get shot down, right? Yeah, it's the cruise missile airplanes are obviously going to be better for getting your money back because you can retreat them. Whereas, like, if you're going in for a missile run or a bombing run, you're going to get shot down. Pretty much. Like, almost guaranteed. I put a couple shadows out here just to have some options for looking for frickin' like snipers and stuff like that. I mean, I guess I got sentinels. Nah, sentinels is probably not. The shadows probably aren't worth it. I don't mind the plane being expensive if it's going to be shoot cruise missiles. Oh yeah, the shadow, eventually the shadows that flies low, right? It's really cheap and it flies low. But you just gotta have a sentinel buzzing around in the backfield. Legit can't spot snipers with them. Well, it's a percentage, isn't it? Like, the stealth is a percentage of your vision range. I think it's the way that works. I forget exactly what the math is on it, though. Now, I'm not sure how verticality works as well for range. Yeah, or if verticality matters at all for range. Yeah, snipers are a 3, or at least the ranger snipers are a 3. Keyboard doesn't have a divide button, 10 out of 10. What I would see the shadow probably the most useful for would be like flying low over the forest, your own forest in the backfield to try to look for scouts, like sitting behind your line, right? Instead of like having one guy like take forever to like walk through the trees, you could just be like, okay, I'm gonna take a scout or take a couple shadows and just fly them around back there and take a look around. Divided by 5. So 2,000. 2,000 divided by 5. What, 400? Yeah. Ish. Yeah, I also legit touch them to see. But so does pretty much everything else, right? Like, you basically need to walk on top of somebody to see, right? So, like, what's the argument then? that the Shadow has the same problem as every other unit in the game when it comes to spotting out snipers and stuff. Only they can do it faster than, like, having infantry guy walking around in circles or driving a truck through the trees. Yeah, but I don't have to dedicate a freaking helicopter then to, like, looking for shit in my backfield, right? What is, that's less. 1.750. It is cheaper.
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
Hey, less than 3.
What's up, Dart? How's it going? Thank you for the 61 of tier 3 subbing. Friggin' what a hero. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Well, I mean, the Shadow's stealthy, too. Is it stealthier than Little Bird? No, Little Bird is actually stealthier than the drone, which is funny. But, I mean, I guess it can fly low, too, so it doesn't really matter. Amusingly, the freaking Shadow has more HP than the Little Bird does. Not that it matters. Eating lunch quick? Gotcha. How are things with meat? Yeah, we're alright. They're alright. I'm glad it's not like 1,000,000 degrees outside anymore. I was freaking melting in here yesterday. Yeah, I would say the Little Bird is probably worth more than the Shadow overall. If you have it fly low. Silent Hawk. Yeah, Silent Hawk could be good too. What's stealth on that is like 3 years? No, 2.5? Yeah. I should probably put a Silent Hawk on my freaking snipers. If I want to actually get them in behind enemy lines. That means I could switch the Rangers over to the Little Bird. Give it optic sensors, and that way I have 4 Little Birds as an option as well. Oh, the pararescue, you get freaking stingers. Interesting. The RV with the Bushmaster plus jabs. I'm always hesitant with any of these teams that are like 6 guys. I feel like they die so fast. I mean, these guys are 2.5 stealth, though. These guys, I mean, like, the stealth rating on these guys is absurd. Obviously, the Green Berets is 3. So they have that going for them. Yeah. Get sup, Nimwin. That message you combat just ambush the spot thing. What the heck is the point? Why have all this damage if you're not gonna shoot things? I mean, it basically makes it so you can hide in a forest, and then if somebody stumbles on you, you just kill them, right? So, there's that, I guess. But yeah, you don't want to really have them front line. By any stretch of the imagination. Schedule this up, perhaps, because you went to bed at 7 in the morning. Green Bears are probably the exception for lining. Only 4 of them. I mean, they can freaking rip shit up, obviously, but... yeah, Punishers. I like that the 40 Mike can freaking target the helicopters, too. Maybe I'll put the Green Berets back on. I'm not really finding other things I want to spend my points on, so... have it. We'll throw a couple more Green Berets back in. I, like, never use my Delta Force. They're good, they're just so freaking expensive. Don't use the Fletcher. Just trying to think though, like what is the specific advantage then over using like just combat engineers? Or is there any? I guess they got the MGL, right? And the, they've only got the 203 as opposed to the actual, like, grenade launcher. That's probably the biggest, like, notable difference there. Don't have my own experience, but outside the point of view, I can't see the justification for most of it being over 100 costs. Yeah, same. Same. And Jesus for the rocket launcher, yeah. It's like when your infantry starts creeping up on the same cost as a freaking striker with a freaking 105mm cannon on it, it's like, Delta will be pretty much over there for the game. Yeah, though. Like, a lot of things beat infantry. A ranger Moz. Yeah, I thought about it. Yeah, because they get the 3. Have the 1 from the regular Rangers. Obviously, the regular Rangers have 9 guys as opposed to these, which was only 6 guys, but still. Oh yeah, these guys can... Some javelin guys. But they keep the stinger symbol? Hmm. It's a little bit memey, yeah. People don't read? I know I don't. Swap these guys out. Is upgrading the Carl Gustav worth it? Or upgrading to the Carl Gustav? M4 version.
We are going to have to
8.5 damage. 5. Oh, like a range thing, is it? 500, 150. Yeah, 600. Okay. Oh yeah, the 600 meter. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. You're right. Always bring my king. Yeah, there's no tanks. This is freaking Delta Force and strikers, which honestly I think are better than tanks. With the way the game works currently.
DDI and the Brotherhood view the benefits and the threats of Tiberium differently. They see a scientific anomaly of curiosity. I see the future.
Alright, let's see. Because these guys are freaking goofy. The Striker MGS trophy systems.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Big fan. Hey, Leaves. Yeah, the Dragoons. I've thought about going for the grenade launcher. The issue is that, for whatever reason, the grenade launcher on the Dragoon doesn't shoot up at helicopters. Which is bizarre.
Welcome back, Commander.
Whereas the Browning does shoot air. Which is why I was keeping the Browning on it to fire at air units as well. Do I have SHORADs? Yeah, but SHORADs aren't always where you're, like, having a little bit of capability of operating on their own without having to have, like, something stapled to them. It's like, oh, my SHORAD's out of position for 0.1 seconds, I lose, like, freaking 3 strikers. They had to be really low for Mark 19 to hit. Yeah, but the Mark 19's... One of the functions of a Mark 19 is to shoot down helicopters. That is a primary function of the Mark 19. It was one of the things the weapon system was designed to do. And, as a matter of fact, Mark 19s in this game do shoot down helicopters, just not the one on the MGS for some reason. Warlord 3 simulator, basically.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
Is it really that time again? It seems as
Nice.
if you only just arrived.
Newty shovel time to dig in, boys.
Time to dig in, indeed, indeed. Yeah, one shorehead, yeah. I think I should probably switch these out too for well, not remove it them, but I should probably do like cluster warheads on them. Try cluster warheads on these things. Don't 100% need more. Needs a strong word. What killer eggs are for. Yeah, we're rocking the two stingers. The answer is both. I mean, not incorrect. You wouldn't recommend it? It's been working out okay. But I can see the argument for not doing it. Two Stinger Pods is enough to kill. You have to remember that there's going to be 3 to 4 of these guys in the air at one time. If you're the kind of person that flies one killer egg out there by itself, then you're a crazy person. You have to be thinking that two on a helicopter is going to be like 6, you know? I can just be like, I'm going to take 1 killer egg and put it over here. It takes 4 stingers? Okay, cool. Then I got 2 extra. Plus these, obviously. Being spattered around all over the place. You highly recommend going full stinger pods? You may be correct, but I haven't really run into an issue, so... When I run into an issue, maybe I'll change it. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If you don't kill it, you'll lose those killer eggs, and you're now down a lot of points. A lot of points? Just figure killer eggs are 65 points. Yeah. Yeah, the nice thing about the killer eggs with the mixed loadout is that reloading takes like no time. You can go out there, you can do some damage, then fly back and reload whatever you shot pretty easily. And potentially gives you more uptime on the unit as well, depending on what's going on. Because if I have like 3 freaking killer eggs flying around with only stingers, there's no helicopters, it's like they're just sitting there, they ain't doing shit, right? Yeah, the issue is that I don't really run a lot of helicopters in general, because like they're so expensive, like 380 freaking bucks. They're so freaking expensive. Nah. Cheaper. Still expensive. You don't really need 60 missiles. Oh, okay. But what if there's like 30 tanks? But what then? Then I'll need the 16 missiles. This is one of the great things about deck building in this game. It is like, you do something and then they're just instantly like, but what if this scenario happens? You know? More firepower was good. Yeah, the thing is, it's just the cost, honestly. Helicopters are so freaking expensive. With good reason, but... yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things. I think just keep playing the decks, and then when run into X, Y, or Z thing, be like, oh, okay, this is... I feel like I was not able to deal with this scenario as well as I was hoping, and then you can, like, make minor adjustments, right? Yeah, you need cheap unit. You need to try to get as cheap as you can while still being effective, essentially. It feels like the name of the game, right? How cheap can I make this and still have it kill things, right? Which is why the freaking, these boys. Where are they? These. That's why these are so ridiculous. Gotta play the game enough times. Yeah, basically. Make it even better. How so? I like... Oh, the Conquerors. Yeah, I've got those too. Or what is it? The Corvette or whatever? Wait, the BMD2 has... This version, at least. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. That brings it down to 50. Well, I suppose with this, I have the smoke pods on there as well. This only shoots one per shot, though, right? How many of these do you get? 4. Versus... I guess you only get 2 of these. Yeah, I kind of like... Yeah, the 4 is nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's gotta be like 10 of them anyway, so... True. The freaking little Conquerors trucks as well. You want to make the thing work. It just never does anything. Yeah, I mean, it's not like good per se, right? It's just another cheap armor option, basically, right? Hornet D1 tanks better than the car because they launch. This thing's also pretty good. It's got heat, I suppose. That's only 150 millimeters. I mean, I guess it's probably good against infantry, but again, most things are good against infantry. With the autocannon. Yeah, with the autocannon. Pretty alright. Like $5 to give it armor as well. How much does that give it? 10 on the sides. How much speed does it get off the engine package? Good amount, actually. Maybe F the armor. The engine. Is it worth it, though? Hold on. How fast does it move by comparison to other things? That's 100. That's 70. Yeah, it's slow as freaking crap without the engine package. Holy. I think you get the 4 tubes as well. $120. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely okay. It's just, yeah, $120. For a vehicle that's gonna get freaking just absolutely split in half by like everything. The T8 is pretty decent. Yeah, the problem with the T80s is they don't have a freaking trophy system. No arena. If they had a freaking trophy system, I'd be all over these freaking vehicles for 155. Like a main battle tank for 155, not bad. But the lack of trophy system just means they get freaking pooped on by everything. It just feels like you're throwing $150 into the wind. Tanky with a full ERA. Yeah. Yeah, they can take a few shots. 270? Yeah, they're still gonna get dunked on by helicopters for sure. Ugh. It just looks like regret. This feels like regret to me. The amount of times I purchased a freaking MBT and just had to get freaking smoked by like everything. Yeah. And then you're just sad because you didn't buy like 7 freaking BMDs instead. I could get 1 tank, or I could get 7 of these funky boys with their missiles. BM2s are 100% gonna get nerfed. They have to, like, seriously. They need to be at least as expensive as the frickin' BTRs, if nothing else. Like, what the heck? You haven't seen them much in multiplayer? They'll fly on the radar? Yeah, I don't know. I've seen what... I ran into one guy doing the BTR thing that I've been doing. He did it poorly, so... didn't exactly work out for him as good as it could have, but, like... I've seen only one other person really freaking employ, like, the mass light armor vehicle strategy. Alright, twice the first time we got steamrolled. Yeah. Yeah, the first time B-Up and I tried this strat where he was using the BMD 2s and I was using the BTRs, we just absolutely just crapped all over the enemy. They actually, like, all quit. Because we just ran them over so freaking fast and hard. Cluster planes. Yeah, once you get close to the battle line, you really gotta spread out. The BMP2s? Yeah, the BMP2s look like they're okay. Do I replace the Tauros with PTs? What is the freaking weapon system on this? 30 Mike cannon. That's a 57. I mean, you're not gonna fight MBTs with it, obviously. But also, I'm probably not gonna use the Tauros anyway, so maybe I'll just put these in. I'm more likely to use these than the Tauros, probably. 57 for the side. Yeah, if you get around them. The front, never, but yeah, if you get around them, you'd be alright. Definitely need the upgrade engine, though. How much is the armor package? $5? $5 for 10 armor. Make it a nice round 100. Increases the health by 1, too. I don't know if that matters. Yeah, 57 shoots on helicopters. Yeah, good for that. It's one of those things where I don't know if they did the math on this. Like, to such a degree where they're like, ah, yes, that 1 extra hit point and that 10 extra armor saves you from XYZ from killing you, right? Party everybody was die in 1 shot or versus 2 shots, both anti-tank guided missiles. Well, there you go. You think? Yeah. No. It's not horribly important. Alright, this thing can get pantsers, right? Yeah. Which is pretty nice. Cost too much for the Panzer. Panzers are expensive. Undeniably. $10-hour deck builder achievement coming up. I think the 10-hour deck builder achievement is like around 4 hours right now. You get another S350 for that. Yeah, you can only get 2 S350s, right? So. $250 for a Panzer. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I took one look at that and went, yes, that looks funny, but that's pretty much that. not worth. I think the Berg overall is, or the Barreg, or however the crap you pronounce it, is actually fairly okay. It's just, like, in a vacuum, it's a pretty good, well, not even in a vacuum. It's pretty okay as an artillery piece. It's fairly cheap and does alright. Outrange, yeah. It's just having that comboed with your artillery feels bad because it's like if you're shooting at airplanes, you're like much more likely to get freaking nailed by counter battery. Oh, and obviously the missing factor. Shout out to a couple Guardians. Yeah. Yeah, I find it I find it cool that it is an option, but like and it also costs an extra $10 for that, which again, 170 is not terrible, but oh, you went full spag? Oh, okay, gotcha. I just feel bad, like, not having a, like, artillery option, you know, for counter battery. And, you know, just regular battery. Just get the train, put the weapon system per car, make it 50 cars long. I don't see the problem. Right. I don't see what the issue is. Yeah, the auto loader's nice. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I freaking, the last game I played with it, I took out, like, 3 or 4 paladins with it. It also has 40 rounds, which means you can, like, fire a bunch of times and move, and fire a bunch of times and move, and fire a bunch of times and move, and not have to, like, go back to the supply point, right? You don't need to shoot forever. You don't need to shoot all 40 rounds, right? You're just gonna boop, 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 and then move, and then do it again. Yeah, this wasn't so insanely expensive. Yeah, this is 160 bucks. I get 3 of them. This is 325 bucks. I gotta get 2 of them. And, interception issues, right? Yeah, this, the mortar here is good for smoke. For sure. Hulu would delete so much stuff, though. Yeah, it's got potential. It's just, geez, Louise is expensive. And you could always, like, toss a bunch of anti-harm, or freaking harm out there as well before you go, right? Because the, Russians have this kind of crap going on. We're just gonna switch to all anti-radiation. You get freaking 4 anti-rad on this one plane. Air-to-ground missiles. Yeah. Why air-to-ground missile when you can 255 pound freaking retarded bomb? Come on, man. The heck? The plane is the missile. Also guided by a human being. The Yak-38 is just a fire and forget missile, but, you know, it's got top-down attack. I've actually found them to be quite good. Kill a bunch of stuff with them. Yeah, just freaking swing in with all these bombs at low altitude. And then you don't care if you lose it because it's $175. Like, yeah, whatever. Again, it's just a... You gotta use them like a fire and forget missile. Just go, alright, kill those guys, and then... Smack the afterburner and pray. I do really like these guys, though. I think these guys are freaking amazing. I think this is like one of the best helicopters of the game. Wheat for you? I shall. However, the same issues as Dap does, too squishy. I've really run into that as the problem. Provided you're not like, as long as you're just hovering at like max range, it's pretty okay. Just don't get freaking close, right? Basically, if you micro them, they're good. And redonkulously cheap for what you get. Shot down some helis with a 30mm fun times. Yeah. I don't know. I like this game because of like how many different options there are and how many different ways. Like I said, you can make an argument for like so many different things, right? But I think it's cool. Surprised I'm running the Catron. Oh, why am I not running the Catron? I'm trying to remember. Oh. Everybody's got a hard on for that thing. These guys are the cruise missiles? Is that why everybody freaking loves this thing? Yeah? I just don't care. I mean, 270 for cruise missiles is pretty alright, I guess. Hermes. Are they alligator Hermes as well? No, they got igloos. Okay. Oh no, wait, the Hermes is a anti-tank thing. Okay, sorry. I thought it was a... Friggin' misread this. Yeah, 2K range. Yeah. Yeah, what, most max... Yeah, wait, I was gonna say, most max out of like 1.8, right? Yeah, so... And their top attack. Yeah, I think really the big thing is I just didn't care about the cruise missiles. So I was just kind of like, eh. Yeah, I was looking at that too. The range on those. Yeah, 3,500. The good thing about this would be you could easily reload them, right? That would be the big advantage to this. Unlike the plane that has to fly in and fly out constantly, you could just be like, friggin' anti-rad, and then reload, anti-rad, and then reload, anti-rad, right? Without having to freaking leave the map constantly and go on cooldown. I go anti-rad, what I go cruise missiles? Psychological effect. The second anybody turns their radars on, they just lose their shit every single freaking time. The other advantage is you don't get the airplane warning with this, right? Like, a lot of people, when they hear the airplane warning, they'll shut their freaking radar off until they know, like, if they're gonna get anti-radared, right? Whereas with a helicopter, you're not gonna get that warning. So there's that as well, I guess. I can see it. And you don't need to know where the target is, obviously. Disadvantage to cruise missiles, you actually need to know where the target is. Magazine size 20. Magazine size 5. Okay. That's just less. Ah, I can't fit it. I was gonna say, I might just throw one on there just to, you know, mess around with the anti-radiation and see how it goes. Yeah, I suppose I could do this, so that I might be able to pull 65 points from somewhere else. I'm like over on like everything right now. I get rid of a 4-post. Boom. There we go. Now, the 4-posts are really nice with the ATGMs because they can fly low. And they're only 65 bucks. I definitely like the 4-posts for drone spam better than the American ones because the American ones still have to like fly high and get shot down by all kinds of like random crap. Whereas like the 4-post just comes in and just goes doo-doo. Hey, you gotta lose 3 of them and not care. Okay. Alrighty then. We got any gamers out there? Want to get in on some of this nonsense, Chibi? Or are you going to bed? Now that I've spent an hour and a half playing with my deck. When Bebop goes on lunch. He might have been on lunch already, actually. Okay. I think I'm going to take a quick bio and then we'll play some games. All right, here be.
Enough. Oh my, what the? Is that a dude? It is a dude. It's dead.
Alright, my generic 80s rock. Let's fucking do this.
Go get him. I believe in you. You're gonna explode and come flying back down on me.
Probably. Hello, Mr. Butts. You can't actually hit me on the ladder. It's a good thing I can't just, like, chuck it on the ladder. Wow, you are ugly.
You an ugly mother.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! I see the bomb. Oh! Oh, Jeebus!
This is gonna hurt.
Well, you stuck the landing.
All right. Alrighty then.
I believe my Luminarch is drunk. I can't be 100%. At gunners. He's a very cheery person, isn't he? Pain, suffering, death, kidney stones, indigestion.
Also, 2 frags and 2 stems. Armor.
Somebody
beat
blew
my
themselves up.
ass. Really?
Yep. So I trapped 2 more barrels. Yep. That's somebody dead. Let's push.
She had a Vandal Striker and it looks like a Romero hand cannon. No, they're both dead. You killed them both.
Oh, I got both of them. Oh, baby.
Mosquito and an Augusta.
Double kill.
Rampage.
I got my alert turbine back.
Hell yeah.
Easy credits.
Do it again at Lawson.
Easy credits. All right. Okay, excuse me? Hey, buddy. F you.
Don't break formation! Break formation! The enemy is attacking our general!
What the f? What is going on? What? Okay. Sure.
If you're too far away from the workbench, you can't continue building without building a new workbench.
Oh
There's
my
like
gosh.
a white circle around the
Yep.
workbench that you can use.
Yep, that's what I saw.
Oh, busted my hammer.
How was I cold during that?
I think we're good.
I see a lot of...
Nope, nope,
Oh
nope,
no,
nope.
that's that's the water! Oh no.
Did I open the ocean there? I'm trying to get back inside. I'm dead.
Did you let the
I
ocean...
opened the ocean to the outside. It just got yanked. I almost went with it.
I've been crushed by water pressure. My body's resting on top of the sub right now. It's being
Alright.
smashed into the submarine by pressure.
I think I see you on the
Okay.
sonar. You're a little dot out there right now.
All right, I'm floating away now.
Stop moving. I'm gonna go get his body.
No, Zach, don't go. It's going up.
I'm
My
trying.
body's gone. My people need me.
All right, I'm back. Ocean metal. Is that like a new type of music or something? What do you listen to? Ocean metal. I see. Alright, let's just freaking quick match, I guess. See what happens. What are we? Waifu Lord. Okay. Russian. Not surprising. I guess I don't care what map we're on, so. I just won't vote. Try Earth, Wind, and Fire again. Heed my call. I feel like if you play random, you're basically just picking Russian. That's what it feels like. But whatever. I'm fine with playing Russian, so. All good. Gotta go all the way out to freaking Delta. I think my units are fairly fast. Now let's try to go to Delta. Am I either going to be the only one on this side? Okay. Alright, get my support up there. I guess there's some road network back here we can work with. Okay, the air tax is the next question. Yeah, everybody else is paying the air tax. I'll pay it too. Okay, fine. Let us... Okay, we'll do this. And then we'll do... those, and we'll... No, we can't afford to get corners out there right now. We'll just bring in some more... Alright. Oh gosh, we got a freaking TU coming in? Alright. Punch the afterburner, let's go! Gonna wash the fuel here. Nice. Enemy helicopters out here at all? Keep an eye on my fuel. Alright, we got RTV. forgot I chased these guys up. They definitely used to just freaking lever penalties. Alright, I need to get ready. Flies out here. It's gonna take a while for those to get out to the where I'm going. Oh, guys are going for an airdrop. I need an like big aircraft out as well here. Alright, guys, spread out. Let's go. Hopefully not get cluster bombed here. Oh, Super Cobras. Pro had 6 business days to respond to the cruise missiles. BMDs into the wood line here. Infantry off here. Try to get some infantry past the point. Try to get some anti-tank in those high-rise buildings. Now we need these bad boys out here. Some more anti-aircraft out here. This freaking anti-aircraft is out of ammo already. Shove some more infantry forward here. Another anti-aircraft closer. Bring these guys up. This guy needs to start moving back already. He's out of freaking ammo. He needs to start moving towards the supply point. Really good vehicle for them. If I get some bergs out here, it'd be nice. Oh, hello. There are engineers in that building. Oh, nice. Anti-tank in there. Anti-tank in this woods too. Couple of bergs out here to start nailing things. You return. Might need to heli some freaking supplies out here as well. I think they're working on boss or skirmish mode. We haven't seen the devs say anything about lever penalties. I mean, there is a skirmish mode for bots, but like... I mean, the hard mode bot is fairly difficult because it cheats like crazy. Right. You know what? I'm gonna put these guys in this building with the cornet. Should be alright. Let's turn the radars on these boys for right now. Alright, everyone. Have a good trip to the store. Get our another battery out here for this. Clear that out of there. And then we're gonna move immediately, so before we get freaking blasted. These guys get reloaded? Not yet. Okay, go to the supplies, boys. BMD back and get it repaired. They're drawing dimensional models for the units. They made 2D icons, detail everything else. You can zoom in, yeah. Like, you zoom all the way down to this level. And, like, even the wheels on the red spurt and everything like that. It's just most of the time you spend your time up here because you need to be able to see things, right? Freaking battleships? That's interesting. Alright, let's try to bring some more supplies out to... maybe this woods over here. Or BMDs with boys out in the battlefield. Go, go, go! You choose Command and Conquer, you see everything Eli, even the infantry. Yeah, Command and Conquer is definitely, like, zoomed in further. Like, this is, like, really pulled back. Like, you can see kilometers worth of distance, you know? But I like the fact that they put all the detail into the units. Okay, longbows over there. I like the fact that they put all the details into the units, even though you can pull back so far, right? Yeah, that too. Don't really have anything to go shoot down those helicopters with at the moment. God dang it. Hell, so much for those supplies. That was just unfortunate. Let's get a couple of these boys out here. I think we need some strelets out on this flank. Probably be helpful. Alright, let's push up some of this anti-aircraft. This BMD up as well. Infantry half the height of buildings. Yeah, things like that. Yeah. True. This is my max fire mission right now. Out there? Okay. I still need to get supplies closer. Alright, let's try this again. Toss a couple of these out here.
Is it really that time again? It seems as if
my guy
you only just arrived.
I am not here.
you are not here? Okay. I'll try not to acknowledge your presence then. Oh man, sure wish Yalka was around. Such a cool guy. Wish he was here, but he's not. How am I? I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Having a good time getting into this game. Drop some shells in here. My brother. Help my brother out. Let's try to unload these now. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get you in, BB. Okay, there we go. So the enemy team had a lever, like, immediately because one of our boys flew a TU out and just cruise missiled everyone crap out of his spawn, and he's just like, nope. Probably this guy. Okay. Oh, I missed some of the... These are all conquerors. What do I have that's not... Oh, it's these guys. Okay. Like, some of these didn't get swapped over. The recon guys. Gotcha. Get over here.
Oh.
How have your games been?
Depends on the teammates, I think.
Yeah, I think that's... It definitely feels like the way this game is. Like, teammates dictate so much about how the game's gonna go. Particularly if they're levers. If they're levers, then you're just kind of like, well... neat. That being...
The levers don't mind me too much because you get their points and then you can just dominate your side, but...
I think you can have 2 levers and still stand a pretty good chance of winning the game. Anything more than that, then it starts becoming really taxing, trying to deal with the fact that there's 5 people microing stuff against you.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like, I had one game where we had 3 levers, so it was just the 2 of us, and ended the game with, I think, almost like 15k damage or something, but we still lost because I couldn't micromanage all the fronts, but we murdered them so much.
Y'all ask me play against AI. Yes, you can. Though the AI definitely cheats on anything above easy, but you can just play on easy. So. I was able to beat the hard AI in a 1v1, but yeah, you get freaking spammed really freaking crazy hard by the computer if you're playing on it against a hard AI. They're like twice as many units as you do. It's just like, oh my gosh, please stop. Sir, I don't even know you.
Is this the point where I put in, I've actually never fought the AI in this game yet? I've only done like the campaign and that was it. And the campaigns are kind of brutal because the AI just, there's so much.
Yeah. Yeah, I played
this game was like 100. There you go.
Yeah, I played against the AI a few times, just kind of like refine my deck a little bit before going into against players, you know. Be like, okay, if I can beat like the spam of the AI, then it should at least be functional against enemy players, right?
You would hope so, yeah. No, I think this game is like their whole goal was solely building it for PvP. So.
Oh, 100%. Yeah,
if you want,
yeah. I mean,
if you want to play this game for PvE, like just as a suggestion for the stream, then yeah, like I don't recommend it.
Yeah.
If you're in it for the PvP, this game is 100% amazing and I love it. But for PvE, it's not the game.
Yeah, it launched without like a 1v1 option, I think, for against computer, which was one of the reasons it got freaking like crapped on in the Steam ratings like when it first launched. I think it's recovered since then because they pretty much like 2 days later were like, oh my gosh, we need to add this because everybody's crapping on us for not having it.
Yeah, which I mean, the developers I can understand, like not adding it is like, because to them it's kind of pointless to add because the AI, they know it's bad, they're not going to improve it, like they're only focusing on the PvP and the 5v5 balance, they're not going to balance for like 1v1s or 2v2s or anything ever.
Oh yeah.
So I can understand why they didn't even bother, but yeah, a lot of people just expect that kind of stuff in a full price game, so.
Yeah. It was one of those expectations sort of things. You're an RTS game that's full price. People are just going to like automatically be like, there should be a 1v1 skirmish mode, right?
Yeah.
So it's just one of those unfortunate things where it's like the devs didn't like really like realize that. Thankfully, they were able to add it fairly easily, so it was all right. But yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't think I really have a preference here.
Yeah, when it comes to maps, I don't really care, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, whatever. The only thing to be aware of is like certain maps are you're like more likely to cruise missile or nuke, right? Oh, hey, America, playing random. That's surprising.
Yeah.
Usually, if you play random, it's just like Russia, a different flag, you know. Only 2 factions currently, yes, but they are already talking about adding China, so.
And EU.
And EU, yeah. I suppose.
Because if you play the campaign on the first mission of the campaign in like the tutorial zone, you can see EU faction units. And there's a lot of them, like already built in. I think the Scimitar is there from British Recon Tank.
Yeah.
The XA3, I think it is, which is the German like 6-wheeled APC thing. You can see the CV90s, the Swedish like IV. That's like amazing. That thing is probably going to be so broken when they add it.
Probably.
What else can you see? Panzer 2000s, which are like, what are they, 125s or something, with autoloaders, so they fire insanely fast.
Yeah.
They are so good. You get to use them for the campaign for like one mission, and oh my lord, they are so strong. Oh, and Vilkas. You get to see some Vilkas as well. Which is the... Actually, I don't even know what country makes the Vilkas. Is it Norwegian or is it...
Might be.
Estonian? It's even one of the Baltics. It's a Nordic region. I can do that much.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Freaking Bishop rocking out here with an Abrams right away.
Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving out.
How many jets rocking here? Get them out.
New bearing set. Flying the coordinates. Turn hot. Turn activated. Roger. Flying there.
Dang, I don't think any of my freaking missiles got in. That sucks. Looks like we're still gonna win the air war, but man, like I lost all of my missiles there.
We fly without a sound.
Yeah, F-22s are just not fair, man.
Ranger Maws out here as well.
Moving there now. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
I'll come help with the left.
Gotcha.
Striker standing by. Unasked, everybody. All walking sandbags. Jump out. Someone call for a cab?
That's a lot of boomerangs coming on the road.
The Night Stalkers are in the air. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Putting troops on the floor.
Dang it, are you serious? Annoying.
Copy. Relocating. Striker reporting in. Already there. Troop transport standing by. Already there. Everyone dismount. Troop transport reporting in. All boy catchers, disembark.
Grenades over here.
Striker ready. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Armored transport standing by. Engaging hostiles. Osprey standing by.
Drop them boys, drop them boys.
Popping smoke. Killed runner aircraft here. We're not afraid of the distance.
supplies out here as well. Back up my boys. Alright, looks like I managed to deflect the India hotel attack.
Striker, ready for action. Striker here. Striker here.
Yeah, I'm trying to seed their AA down, but they keep turning it off last second.
Ah, right, yeah.
Delta here. Set traffic.
They're doing the smart thing. Gosh dang it.
Yeah. Why they gotta do smart thing for?
Yeah, right, what the crap? That's cheating. How dare they?
Silent Hawk is mission ready. All the dopes on the ropes.
Chinook reporting in.
Defensive smoke.
Drop the cargo.
Roger. Moving out. Silent Hawk standing by. Marching keeps us fit. Delta Force standing by. It's like a walk in the park. We're the best you can get. Ranger standing by.
Chinook standing by. Mission's over. We're out.
Get out of there, Chinook.
Someone asked for a ride? Stinger team standing by. Rangers here. Pedal to the metal.
Got range on that thing?
Ranger at your command.
Yeah, not quite.
Detachment Delta standing by. Delta Force ready.
There's a bunch of stuff getting up in those trees.
Armored transport ready.
Yeah, my green berets are like spotting everything in the back line, but I can't see the stuff I want to kill.
Right, yeah.
AT specialists at your disposal. Keep pushing. All hands.
I'm surprised we didn't spot my Delta Force there.
Tight. Follow me. Weapons team ready. Anti-tank here.
Alright,
Roger.
time to get
Moving
the
in next
strikers out here.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. Moving out. Armored transport reporting in. Metal to the metal. Strikers ready for combat. We're the AA team.
Oh, you got Comanches over there freaking lighting stuff. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, Stave, I'll take a couple of HIMARS out here.
Air defense ready for action.
I just went to the 57, that's so saddening.
Moving there now. 75th at your orders. We have a building to secure. Affirmative. Entering building. Personal carrier ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Striker at your command, sir. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Oh, that freaking T-90 over there.
Air defense. Standing by. Moving out. Troop transport ready. Fast is out. Switch of position. Everybody out.
behind that. That Crow Trigger music is going quite well in the battle, right? Nice.
Striker at your command, sir. Move the fuck out! Full speed! Moving there now. Need some heavy firepower?
You got a pilot that's in the backfield just as a heads up. Or like our backfield. Got shot down like way behind.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just vibing there.
Like, well, my airplane's gone. I'll just be here then.
Awaiting mission. Copy that. Unhooking immediately. MLRS ready. Send fire reporting.
Oh lord.
Up.
2 DUs with nothing but cruise missiles just came in.
Ah.
Call my hero fat again. Solid copy.
Silent professional. On the move.
Alright, double force. Good luck.
Combat vehicle ready. Striker awaiting orders. Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. Stinger team here.
That Ural just came out of those buildings over there. There's probably stuff.
Watching war on TV over here. MLRS reporting in.
I'm gonna just cook the backside of freaking.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Do this. Cook that whole freaking area with Climars.
Did you ask for the best? Delta Force reporting in. Delta here. Go ahead.
MLRS ready to fire.
Those guys back.
Fighting vehicle here. Run and fire. Don't stay here. Climb. Must deployed.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
You guys get back up there.
Shut up and let's go.
Oh, Mavericks are so good, dude.
Yeah, they do
I
slap.
killed 40. I think I killed 40 90s there.
Nice.
Moving there now.
Might just be able to get a freaking
Moving out.
striker like up on
Oh,
the
no.
edge of golf here.
They found my recon. No.
They got upset. I feel like they were getting very tired of just getting randomly freaking popped by things.
Oh, for sure.
Trajectory updated.
Striker standing by.
Well, casually take golf here, I guess. Up there.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. We're on the move.
HIMARS back up.
Armored transport, ready. Copy. Relocating. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire engagement.
Detachment Delta, ready. Moving.
Roger. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Transport here.
That's straight off. God dang it.
Fighting vehicle ready for combat.
Right before I freaking HIMARS started as well.
Order, sir. Rocket artillery standing by.
That sucks. Alright, you go back here then.
At your command, sir.
Oh, that is unfortunate. They just brought up the 2 vehicles that they can build that can give Comanches. Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Alright. MGS is out here.
Moving out. Already there.
How reloaded are my HIMARS? Yeah, good enough.
Artillery at your order, sir. Rocket artillery standing by.
Rangers lead the way. Anti-tank team standing by. Rangers at your command, sir.
Troop transport standing by. Moving there now.
Rangers, go run out there. We'll cover you from the hillside with the strikers.
Anti-armor at your command, sir. Regroup and move up.
MLRS reporting in.
Run as fast as you can.
Engaging targets with direct fire.
Nice. Whew. Freaking javelin strikers on the hill, knocking out enemy anti-aircraft.
It's a bunch of AA coming in from that point.
Yep.
Standing by.
It's the 57 tanks.
I'm rotating my strikers over there real quick.
Anti-tank ready for action. On ass, we're moving. Come on, move out. Look alive.
Striker ready for action.
You guys need to get out of here.
MLRS ready to fire. Roger. We're on the move.
Helicopter back yet? Down. So we'll have to hammock some freaking crap out here real quick.
Big road is ours. Need a helicopter down? Hit it. Rangers here, we're engaged. Delta Force in combat. Let's go kick some doors. Rangers here, we're under fire. Stay low, go fast.
Striker taking fire.
Shoring out here.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Truck at
Brick
you.
49, who needs supplies?
Go unload there.
Armed up.
Can I get fire support from here? Oh, I just short. Oh well, doesn't matter. So that freaking tornado is gonna drive right into my freaking maws.
Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Fighting vehicle, ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Target confirmed. We're engaging. Armored transport, standing by.
Awesome. Sentinel up here real quick.
Fighting vehicle reporting in. Pedal to the metal. Already there. Striker ready. Target coordinate received. Engaging. Fighting vehicle ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Someone call for a cab?
How we doing over here?
Landscape designers at your command. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Weapons team at your orders. Combat vehicle ready. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Providing direct fire. Direct fire on my mark. Striker in combat. What are your
Pull you back.
Drive.
Hammett pulled back as well.
Striker awaiting orders. Striker here. Go ahead. Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're on the move. At your command, we are
Heimer's back.
fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Striker awaiting orders. Striker ready for combat. Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Air defense ready for action. Roger. We're on the move. Striker at your command, sir. Striker reporting in. Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Striker here. Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Already there. Combat vehicle standing by.
Oh, here come the BMBD2s.
Oh, it's time.
Pedal to the metal. Copy. Relocating. Copy. Relocating.
Got some killer eggs.
Solid copy. Engage and destroy. Enemy spotted. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Providing direct fire. Fighting vehicle reporting in. Rocket artillery standing by. Engaging targets with direct fire. Striker here. We're under fire.
Osprey at your command.
Striker ready for action. Roger.
They're off the road. Never mind.
LRS ready.
Cancel that.
Fire mission. Striker standing by.
Osprey reporting in.
Serious.
Landscape designers at your command. Target marked. Direct fire. Fighting vehicle here. Ready combat.
reporting in. Attack coordinates received. Killer A ready for combat. Maximum power. Lying there.
Let's see here. Supplies out here.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
Arms out there.
Ready for combat. Personal carrier ready. Moving there now.
I love big guns.
Personal carrier here.
This striker back.
Stinger team ready. Get your gear, we're moving out. Move your asses, maggots.
Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Turning to new heading. Stealth jet here.
They got us surrounded again, the poor bastards.
Engaging the enemy. Troop transport reporting in.
There we go. I don't have enough money to get a bunch more rangers out here. Unfortunate.
Weapons team here. Delta Force reporting in.
Take out this core with our javelins.
Weapons team under fire, requesting orders. Move your asses. Move the fuck up. Keep moving.
Moving out.
And
You do PT.
That's a lot of B-15s.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger.
yeah, it is.
Combat
Yeah, it is.
your command, sir. Pedal to the metal.
All right, they are like
Stinger team at your command, sir.
big time pushing this left-hand side right now.
Anti-aircraft special.
Pull everything back that I possibly can.
Striker reporting in. Striker here. Go ahead.
I'll try and take out the T-15s, just gotta keep line of sight on them.
Heavy transport ready.
Someone asked for a ride? Striker, engaged in combat. Target acquired. Engaging.
I got pulled them.
Roger, moving to next waypoint.
Welcome on, Viper.
Anti-aircraft team standing by.
Striker here. Go ahead. Striker in combat. What are your orders?
Welcome to the missile age, choppers. Anti-aircraft team is under fire.
Striker at your command, sir. Troop transport ready. Armored transport standing by. MLRS reporting in.
Trying to get my HIMARS re-upped here.
Air defense standing by.
3 of their players are pushing on those left-hand side at the moment.
Roger. We're on the move. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Got money for a drone to put up here as well.
Combat vehicle standing by. Rocket artillery ready, sir. At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
HIMARS back.
Here, we're combat ready.
Actually engage. They smoked. Interesting.
Fighting vehicle in combat!
Roger that.
Moving there now. Heavy weapons ready. Personal carrier here. Already there. Copy. Relocating. I want to face the fire in that building. Striker ready. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
All things shall be revealed. Waypoint updated.
Landscape designers at your command.
Signal clear. Receiving optical feed. Good copy.
Striker reporting in. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir. MLRS ready to fire. Providing direct fire.
I won't buy this game, but it's kind of fun to watch people play this. Yeah, it's a fun game. Like, both from a watching standpoint and from a playing standpoint. There's a lot of things going on.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
New waypoint set.
Rocket artillery standing by.
Alright, try to get vision on India here again.
My eye sees all. 5 by 5. Operator here. Send mission.
Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Striker at your command, sir. Roger. Moving out. Already there.
Really?
Striker in combat. Striker standing by.
That hit all of those guys? Wow, okay.
Striker here. We're in combat. Roger. Moving out. Combat vehicle under fire. What are your orders? Striker here. We're engaged. Striker, engaged in combat. Get us the fuck out of here.
Try to pull back here.
Someone call for a cab.
I managed to kill 2 S-300s with my Comanches.
Striker in combat. Awaiting command. Fighting vehicle ready. Artillery on the move.
There's just so much freaking crap coming this one direction.
We're Oscar Mike. Smoke screen deployed. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Chinook at your command.
3 players worth of freaking tanks and Barbaruses.
Personal carrier ready. Fighting vehicle reporting in. Pedal to the metal.
Chinook.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving out. Striker, ready for action. Roger. We're on the move. Copy. Relocating.
Who needs a guardian angel? New flight plan received. Climb to coordinates.
Striker here. We're combat ready.
Guardian ready. Flight path updated. Target acquired. Engaging.
Striker ready.
The Guardian, standing by.
Shots with this tank, I might be able to.
Heading there now.
All the smoke popping. There's more rangers with maws here as well.
Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal. Striker, ready for action. Striker awaiting orders.
Guardian, awaiting mission. Flying there now. Flight plan confirmed. Copy. Initiating attack. Already there. Coordinates received. Already there. Flying to coordinates.
Fighting vehicle reporting in. Striker here.
Flying there now.
Combat vehicle ready.
Spaz with anti-air, that's what it is in the tree line.
Striker ready for combat. Fighting vehicle at your
Like, what the frick is shooting anti-air at me? Ah, yes, that'll do it.
standing by. Roger. Moving out.
Guardian, reporting in. Flight path updated.
Radars on those guys.
Moving there now. Roger. Moving out.
AA gun usually is what's shooting at you. If you do standalone attach or something. It's a freaking infantry guy with a man pad. There's also a freaking core over here. Light that thing up.
Roger. We're on the move. Striker standing by. Moving out. Copy. Relocating. Striker here. We're combat ready. Striker awaiting orders. Striker standing by.
Okay.
Get your asses out of my vehicle. Anti-aircraft standing by. Striker reporting in. All trench monkeys, dismount. All bullet catchers, disembark. Engaging.
Well,
Pedal to the metal.
that's gonna do us in. I don't think we're gonna be able to make those friggin' points up.
No, I don't think so. They really just demolished our team.
Yeah.
Anti-tank here. We are engaged. Striker ready. Someone after a ride? All asses dismount.
I was good till I had 3 players worth of armor coming after me. Fortunately, the striker's strong. No, that's strong.
I just love them I seed kind of and break through their AA net now.
Right.
Fire 8 missiles and none of them connect. It's like, oh yeah, that feels good, man.
We got a little bit of time left, but probably not gonna work out for us. Freaking barbarouses, man. Annoying.
Yeah, the T-15s, yeah, they're brutal.
A lot of freaking, like, defensive capability and offensive capability.
Yeah, they're super tanky. Like, even the Mavericks, it takes 2 of them to kill one, which is, like, ridiculous.
Yeah. Alright, I'm out of Mons. I guess we'll bring troopers up.
Okay.
Come on, Shorad, you got this. There we go.
Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Striker ready. Copy. Relocating. Striker here.
Go, boys. Let's go. Push them boss up.
Transport ready. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Run as fast as you're dumb. Roger. We're on the move. Anti-armor here. Armored transport reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
High marks are still up.
Combat vehicle standing by. Heavy weapons team under fire. Get your head out of your foot point of contact and move out. Striker reporting in. Anti-tank here. We're in combat. Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're on the move.
Look at this freaking spaz ass out of the trees over here, too.
Combat vehicle under fire. Requesting order. Already there. Striker here. Go ahead. Moving out. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Weapons team standing by. Striker here. We're combat ready. Moving out. Already there. Target that location.
Fire this freaking wood line here.
Striker, ready for action.
I get any more stuff out here? I can try a little burn some mods.
Strikers ready for combat.
Pretty good fighting Falcon run. Not gonna be enough, but pretty good.
Standing by. Copy. Relocating.
Sorry, Rob's gonna come back around anyway.
Okay.
Damn.
Man.
A little sauce. When the level 3 gets 10k kills.
That might have been the guy that nuked.
The nuke didn't kill that much.
I didn't see it. I just heard it go off, basically.
Oh, those Mavericks, man. They did so much work. Like, the first one killed 3 K-17s, a B-15, and an OSA. Second one killed 2 T-90s and a BRM. Third one killed 2 T-15s. Damn. Unfortunate.
Yeah. I had a pretty good extension, like, with my tanks covering their, like, supply route or whatever. I think I just got sick of it and just, like, all armor just went and just, like, swept my entire force. Yeah. Like, okay.
Yeah, I think the guy just saved up for, like, a really long time and then just brought as much armor as he could.
Yeah, that's what it felt like, yeah. It was like, two players swept my point. Oh, like, swept through me and my point, and then, like, one player swept through the other objective, like, down the base of the hill, basically. So it was just like, a massive amount of freaking armor just like and wrapped around. Entire flank imploded.
Yeah, not much you can do under that.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good move on their part. They recognized that there was a weakness there and went for it, so. It's very painful to be on the receiving end of it.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything I want to swap up here? I need to not lose my HIMARS too. I would have definitely slowed that push down a bit. I forget what hit them. Something freaking blinked them and was not good. Yeah, I also saw some like random stuff at the start of the game, which wasn't good either. Like my sniper team got freaking planked.
Yeah.
At the beginning, which sucked. He just had to be running one of those like smaller AAs out. It got within range. It was like, well, rip. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio and then I'll be right back.
Well.
What the hell is going on here? What in the world is happening? We will have that. Okay. Okay, so like 3, 4, 5, 6 birds just landed. 7 birds just landed in the fire and died.
When I'm at a bar planning to get drunk, I'm just like, yeah, shotguns in the lane.
Sir? Sir, you are legs. You need to go home. Like, right now.
I kind of figured it was going to be him somehow.
Yeah.
You are disturbing me.
God damn it,
I shall
Hans.
cause you pain.
Must you?
I can't kill what I can't see.
Oh,
We're not. We're standing in the same place we've been like the last 20 minutes.
I shall just shoot you. Time for some fresh
gave him some pepper. Oh my god.
Reloading.
Afraid to come to me.
Your attention, eh?
Tired of this game. Time to face the next
It's gonna
phase.
be worth a few quid.
I grow tired of this game. I would be tired of this game too, shit. This is some bullshit.
I hunger for my finding the fools. That was the easy part. See what I have for you next.
Grenade!
God, that's satisfying. I found a village.
You probably don't want to be there.
Alright, I'm just gonna
I'm guessing the village is where the cannibals are.
grab my cart and I'm gonna back out of here slowly. Alright. Goodbye. Bye, people. You guys have a nice life. I'll be over here.
I'll see you guys later when you inevitably come and try to eat me.
Wow, I've convinced a generation of gamers that Naga Siren exists.
Naga Siren is the most OP mother hero in the entire mother game, and if you pick Naga Siren, you win $30 million. Just saying.
One of these days. Okay. Gain engineering off this too. Forgot about that. Sorry. Power requirements. Kinda high. Ow. Somebody shot me in my ear. Look at this. An arrow sticking out of it. Oh, no, wait. That's actually my hand. Did they shoot me in my hand? Ouch. Yikes. That would hurt. Get the ammo, you. Go, tap on the front. This guy knows what to do. Alright. The enemies are falling off of the wall now. Getting beat to death in between the freaking tower and the wall. So this could be an issue, I suppose. This guy is having his own private rave. Sir, how much LSD did you take before the battle? I'll have to be real careful now. Okie dokie. Flip the rubber dick off.
You just saved my life out there, and I still don't know your name.
You're one of my clan members. Lara, hi. I'm the king. Excuse me? You idiots! Oh, I hate you people. I don't like you. Stupid peasant! How dare you! How dare you!
Come and see the violence inherent in the system! Help! Help! I'm being repressed! Bloody peasant! Oh, what a giveaway! Did you hear that? Did you hear that, eh?
What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there, too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth. The clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Strike. Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! Pardon me? Okay. Hey, DJ. What up? Oh, the arrows got broken? Somebody hit the knee, maybe? Possibly. You have purchased croissants at 50% off? You're trying not for babies, but you're trying nonetheless. I see. Ah. Back to being Russian.
Of course.
Of course! I'll go with Earth, Wind, and Fire again. Where were you when the Mod Wars broke out? Me, I was eating croissants while headbanging to music. I mean, where else should you be?
Are they at least ham and cheese croissants?
Somewhere a Frenchman is weeping. Let's see here. The Hotel India area here, I guess.
Oh yeah, sticking to the 3 spec up rule.
Right?
Always 3 spec up.
Alrighty. Dragon an aircraft here shortly. Oh, we have Zeus himself on our side, actually. Alright, well, how come we lose?
He is himself.
Yeah. Well, maybe he'll he, spending too much time having sex with a goose or something. He won't be actually very helpful. We'll find out, I guess. Alright, Bruben, here we go! Freaking send it! Get him! Ah. Oh, lost that one, but some of our boys, like, immediately... Oh, you were one of them. Brought out some anti-aircraft, so hopefully, Oh, those guys actually managed to get out of that helicopter before that went down. That's crazy. Freaking Maddie over here, like, barely surviving that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get bombed. Find out, I guess.
I don't see any drones up, so maybe not.
Yeah, I don't know. That jet flew low over the top of my guys, so I'm a little bit concerned. That being said, if they bought actually any ground units, they probably can't afford to bring a bomber out right now, with considering most of them dropped F-22s at the start of the match as well, so should be okay.
пошел. Выбрасывай. Очистить трюм.
To be honest, I shouldn't join you in the BMP spam.
It is definitely a strategy of all time. Oh, he actually came back. What the crap? Unexpected.
Разгружаемся. Куда вас доставить? Уже еду. Боевая машина десанта здесь. Пути. Транспорт ждет приказов. БМД на связи. Приказ понял. Едем.
Oh, here they come. Yep. Took a while. You know, I made it to where I was going, so honestly, whatever. It's probably like $300 worth of freaking BMDs or something. It's like that. Actual trees I can hide in over here anywhere? Where are those trees, I guess? Okay, supply. This crap up here.
Cruise missiles, yay!
Yeah. I think I need to get some straws up here. There's a lot of freaking random airplanes going on right now. A lot of supplies before they get there. It's gonna be a minute. Okay. Just hold off for a second. Put back this wood line. Supplies in here you can reconstitute. Do anything about the Delta Force over there? I don't know. I'll just chill out for the moment. Ooh. Alright. Already out here.
Приказ понял. 200 по встречке. Делаю. Голубые береты на связи. Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Бешеная плоха докладывает. Транспорт здесь. Боевая машина десанта. Есть транспорт. Заказывали. Огонь по цели. ВДВ слушает. Заводи мотор.
Light them boys up! Nice.
Куда вас довезти? Уже еду. Пути. Транспорт на связи. Заводи мотор.
Try to get a freaking BMD on the backside of this. India
Куда вас доставить?
point here and see what happens. Alright, you drop this crap off.
Миссия окончена. Возвращаемся в депо. Вас понял.
You
Двигаемся.
guys get reconstituted.
Меняем ППД. Погнали. Транспорт, слушаю. Уже в пути.
You get out of there. Where's my arty at? Oh, it's still on the way up. Taking a while. Hey! An aircraft is finally here.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Транспорт ждет приказа.
I can
Выдвигаемся.
find a place to put it where it's not going to instantly get freaking wrecked by something.
ВДВ здесь. Даю огня. Фокус на цель.
Hey guys, let's go.
Прижмем их.
Boys need fire support.
Не останавливаться. Это пехота. Понял. Идем на зачистку. Выдвигаемся. Есть кто дома? Будем, да. Так точно. Заходим. ПМД тут. Загромады становятся.
Those scouts.
Боевая машина десанта здесь, в бою. Погнали. Десант готов. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
Try not to get wrecked. Yeah, yeah. Jot that down, jot that down.
Голубые береты на связи. Транспорт здесь, мы в бою.
Alright, arty is in place now.
Координаты. Выполняю. Транспорт заказывали?
Back as well.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Приказ понял. Едем.
Another one of those guys,
Выдвигаемся. Пехота ждет приказа. Туры в вашем
pouring it on the
распоряжении.
corner.
Принял.
See if we got
Занимаем
cross from that.
позицию. ПВО, слушай. Уже еду.
Send my 80 over and up against these freaking helicopters.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Пехота ждет указаний. Десант готов. Хороший дом для обороны. Туда. Противовоздушная
Radar
оборона.
off.
На приеме. Да, командир. Готов сотрясать землю. Арту вызывали.
Anything that I can RD right now that would be useful for my buddy. Looking like it. Shift my artillery over towards him though. Seeing as how. Oh, there we go. There's some stuff.
Арту вызывали.
Hookers.
Пехота ждет указаний. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Пехота под огнем.
Alright.
Пути. Да, командир. Ударю громко. ПВО ждет новых целей. ПВО на связи.
Of course, the second I push my freaking ADA up is when the enemy pushes.
Заводи мотор. Готовы к бою. Двигай жопой. Шевели поршнями.
Hey guys, go.
Следим за небом. Ноги в руки.
You guys
Координаты.
pull back here.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Пехота здесь. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай.
Damn, I almost made it out.
Yeah, so it's rough.
Двигаюсь к точке. Проверим этот дом. Готов сотрясать землю. Готов. ПВО, докладываю. ПВО ждет цели. Пехота ждет указаний. Там безопасно? Приказ понял. Едем. Пути.
Raiders back on.
Докладываю. Засвет на зону поражения цели.
Have moved for sure.
Вызывали. Делаю. Дорога наш дом.
That crap off there. Not have all my freaking units stacked on one spot here. Hey, that Apache got way too freaking close. Try to get in the wood line over here. That was a brave Apache. Yeah, he was definitely, he definitely was making decisions. Put it that way. Start off.
Понял, принял. Принял. Сделаю. БМД, слушай. Бешеная плоха докладывает. Транспорт здесь. Двигаюсь к точке.
Need an angle with that.
Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Боевая машина десанта здесь. Приказ понял.
Boys, spread out a little bit. Let's go.
БМД на связи.
Both that area.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Команда газы! Пока на приеме, выход огнем! БМД тут, становится жарко! Пустите мы!
Alright, boys, if you get your freaking vehicle shot out front of you, just run for cover. The Russian way. Not already doing. Ship that out of there before bad things happen. Oh, nice. The Metis actually did something. My gosh. I think it has anti-air on it, apparently. Good to know.
The Shroud?
M1283 AMPV.
No, it was the M6M Shroud next to it.
Oh, it looked like the missiles were coming from the AMPV, I guess it was the Shroud. I mean, that makes more sense. Really looked like the missiles were coming from the yellow guy, not the orange guy, but whatever.
I mean, there could be another one in the forest, I think.
Yeah, it could be too, I suppose.
No more sure, Brad.
Okay. Two. Another wave of the boys here. How many rounds do I got left? I got half my freaking rounds yet. So. Spread out a little bit. Sheridan's. Pop some rounds off on that intersection. There's Sheridan's. Damages mobility. Back. Okay, good. You were able to push up on that mid a little bit more. Useful. Orange shifted a lot of his forces to the full right side here. Hornet back in that building. Really good place to have anti-tank missiles.
I captured it, but there's no way I can hold it.
Yeah. This belongs to me, I swear. Run with that thing. Let's go, guys. The fact that they're not pushing us right now concerns me slightly.
Противовоздушная оборона, слушаю. ПВО, слушай.
Radar on here for a second, see if I can spawn anything.
Oh, I think they're pushing left side as well.
Oh yeah, there's 2 players going left side right now. It's orange and red. Alright. Majors of pressure right. I'll try to help you out here. I'll try to sweep with my BMD force here.
I love the BMD span, man. It's so good. They're dropping a lot of stuff back here. They're holding a schnock.
Gotcha.
Вертушки на приеме. Применяю оружие. БМД, слушаю.
Right out, cover your sectors. Here we go.
Вертикальная на связи. Вертушки здесь. Захожу на цель. Армейская авиация слушает. Врубай штору. Куда вас доставить? Бешеные облака докладывай. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Транспорт ждет приказа. Сбросить лишнее. Штора. Двигаюсь к точке. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Пехота, вы под обстрелом. Десантники, мы в бою. Это пехота. Мы в огневом контакте с противником. Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? Десант, работаем по врагу. Выстреливай. Выбрасывай. Голубые береты на связи. БМД на связи. Ведем бой. Арт-расчет на связи. Ударю громко.
Already on that.
Десант, ведем бой. Не останавливаемся. Принял новый ППМ. Понял. 29-й на связи. Ниже опасной высоты. Сделаю. Принял новый ППМ. Выполняю. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Противник. Главный включить. Есть захват. Принял. Противник. Главный включить. Летающий калаш слушает. Точку опоры вызывали. Воздух слушает.
Boys, RTB.
Это пехота. Готов сотрясать землю. Выполняю. Понял. Пехота на прием. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Уже еду.
There's these freaking helicopters on the right hand side.
Заводи мотор. Координаты. Понял, принял. Сделаю.
Man, why BMP3s the 57 so good?
I think the
Like,
BMP-3s have
lads.
good, like, anti-missile defense, too. Like, I think they have, like, higher...
Not these ones.
Like, ECM.
Nah, these ones don't have the ECM, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay.
Because there's two types of BMPs. There's the BMP-3F and the BMP-3M. Yeah.
Right.
The F is the one that gets the ECM.
Gotcha.
And like the jammers and stuff. But the M gets the 57 with the bulats and 4 cornets. So they just delete. Like they're just a miniature T-15 for like half the price.
Right. Just good value.
Yeah, really good value, yeah. Well, I sniped out a lot of their shit, but yeah, that wasn't it. We have to try again.
Yeah, there are a lot of helicopters. I did shoot down some of their helicopters. I did shoot down their Nighthawk back there too, with my jets. Stop shooting from this spot. I'm gonna get pretty counter batteried.
Unfortunately, losing left side now, though.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, I try to rotate. Long rotation here, but... See what I can do. Yeah, well, 2-2. Here we go. Close game.
We had to put so much effort in though just to get those 2 points.
Yeah, right.
And they're kind of just chilling, buying helicopters every now and then. God, I love the toolpan, man. This thing is so good. Oh god, that's a Globe Master. Oh no.
There is.
If that dropped, that means there's going to be so much stuff there.
Yeah.
Yeah, my supply drop. Yeah.
Вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Зачистить здание.
There's Green's able to hold it right hand side over here, which he seems to be doing okay. we go, boys.
Rush across the open field, Russian tactic style.
Freaking autocannons blazing. The hell was that? Oh, there's on the right? Okay.
Right's, yeah, right's going now.
I can, oh man, if we can get that freaking spirit shot down. Oh, it's almost down. One more shot. Freaking get it. That's 1,000 points if we kill that thing. On. There we go. Okay, that significantly reduces the worthwhileness of that nuke that he just landed. Yeah, if we're gonna move my anti-aircraft though.
I think that that push was very unsuccessful. I mean, we kind of stole their advance, but I didn't really do much past that.
They cleared the woods. And now if they want to do anything, they have to, like, re-push the whole thing, you know, so... I think overall it wasn't too bad. And it really was, like, pennies, you know, overall, as far as, like, cost for us.
Okay, it's allowed our ally to reinforce, because he's brought up 2 T-14s and stuff now as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a big thing. Buying our ally time here to actually get his crap together.
Unfortunate.
Пехота ждет указаний. Принял, выдвигаемся. Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Вперед! Сбросить лишнее.
Get some okay pressure here.
Немки слушаю. Потопали. Боевая машина десанта, слушаю. Первый пошел. Поехали, потом заведешь. Погнали! Говори, куда накрыть. Принял.
Oh, my gear spent right now.
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся.
Might even be able to get Charlie here.
Приказ понял, едем. БМД на связи.
Yeah, might even be able to push all the way to Echo, to be honest.
Заводи мотор. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пехота, выпад обстрела. БМД, слушаю.
Line them up, boys!
Двигаюсь к точке.
We're truly doing the Russian lap though, like holy shit.
Yeah, well. When in Russia.
Facts. Oh no, there's an Apache on the left side. Oh no. T-72's turning around, there's an Apache.
Is it really that time again? It seems as if you only just arrived.
There's now multiple Apaches.
There appears to be more than one of them. They appear to be upset about something. How's it going, Lars? Welcome to the party. Hope you're doing well. 57 months. Nice. Something big out here. Yeah, this noise. There's a sentinel. Knock that thing down. Get a lot of vision off that. Of course. That sucks.
It's just do a 90-degree turn and still miss. Feels bad, man.
That's freaking awesome. Big fan of that. Alright, anyway. Good job, Mig. Way to go. Are the nukes flying? There's one. There was one earlier, you missed it. Sorry, somebody clipped the nuke. Probably not. Commence the BMD pressure. Let's go. Go, boys, let's go. Nobody wants to live forever, right? Artillery on those Rangers crossing the field over there. Oh, hey. Patriot system. Shame if your Patriot system exploded. That would suck, wouldn't it? Ammo, get that out of there. My artillery again. How many shells they got left? Oh, they got plenty.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, 35 seconds. Probably ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, we're kind of down like 6 points.
Yep. Oh.
These Abrams on the left flank just don't die.
Вертикальная на связи.
Dang. Lost by 3 points.
Yeah, just that able guy carrying them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there was the guy on both sides of the tanks, yeah.
The real army rank doesn't transfer to the game, that's BS. Send a support ticket. Listen, I have a PV2 over here. I've got no responsibility, you know. If I screw up, I can be like, well, I'm a dumb private, right?
That's the dream, isn't it?
People tell me what to do. I don't have to think about shit. Good life.
Well, I've got like 90% of my deaths are to helicopters or artillery. It isn't until like the past like 10 minutes that I started losing stuff to tanks.
Yeah.
That's fighting Americans in a nutshell, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, 100%.
Artillery and helicopters.
Kappa the highest rank on your team? No. I mean, he's got the highest score, but... I think that was the guy on my right, who basically didn't do anything most of the game besides just hold that right-hand side, which is fine, but he also didn't really do much. Like... like, he got up to the point, and then he's just like, this is it. This is my life now. You know? Meanwhile, I'm trying to flex like across the map to try to help the whole left-hand side. Oh, you mean like actual like rank? Yes, Staff Sergeant is in E6. Yes. It's his fault we lost? Yeah. Should have let us better. Should have let us better. Not our fault, we suck. There's no lieutenants over here to blame it on, though. Like, what the heck? Might have been able to win there if I had flooded my BMDs across the right-hand side sooner. Because I swept 2 points with that. And the second wave was about to get up there. So potentially if I'd been able to do that sooner. I wasted money on jets too. Like, they just got freaking wrecked.
Yeah. Using jets in the special forces is hard.
Yeah.
Because they get the really good Patriots.
Yep. One moron in charge of 4 other morons. Yeah, they're all non-commissioned officers. There were no commissioned officers involved in that fight on either side. just privates and non-commissioned officers. That's why we didn't have like an overarching plan, you know. That being said, we were also the Russians, which means that like we shouldn't have even been able to like do anything at all, because without like officers, you can't do shit in the Russian army. At least in the American army, if you had no officers, you'd still be able to do things. Because even non-commissioned officers are basically, like, once you get to E6, you essentially start learning commissioned officer duties as well. Not all of them, obviously, but you know how to do the lieutenant's job, essentially. If you need to. How much money did you siphon off during the battle for not maintaining your equipment? Yeah, right. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio. I will be right back.
For the dark gods.
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. Alright, how close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's a well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask.
I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb, have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay, Thong of Zenab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts. All right, home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on him.
Yeah, it's a Crown King dude.
Killed one.
Good shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to side
right on the, they're right on the wall.
I hear him running.
It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
Okay. We gotta stop losing by like 3 points.
I know, right? I know, right? I'm trying to see if I can make a different deck. Meme it up with some mechanized armored.
Oh, gotcha.
I feel like this is a terrible idea, but we're doing it.
Tempest swap from the Strelets to the MVP2s, or there for the the M2DPs. Sorry. I just feel like the Strelets aren't getting enough done. Pull something else out of here for this. If I get a second one. Are you gonna run that, GJ? Out of curiosity. I mean, you're pretty tall, so it'll take you like, what, 7 or 8 steps? Something like that, right? Should be aight. How else do I transport myself in summer? And where do I do the speed skating? Checks out. What? I'm gonna cut down on that. Add another one of these. Alright, we'll do that. Change up our energy. aircraft capability here slightly. He's almost stepping over you at the end there. Just right over the top of you. Yeah, those are anti-radiation, that's what those are about. I probably could have yacked some people more in the last game as well. Go out there and bomb his helicopters. Do I have any, like, small helicopter options? Really do not, do I? No. Russia, small helicopter? What?
Russians don't know what that is.
Right. Only one kind of helicopter. And it's freaking huge! Your friend that visits is a professional chef, head chef is own successful restaurant actually, and he left behind a big bowl of amazing homemade potato salad. Nice.
Actually, I didn't realize the time off it did.
What's that?
So I didn't realize the time I have to, I can't get this one, sorry.
Ah, okay, gotcha. This is Chrono Trigger. Last battle. So, yeah. That is why it sounds like final battle music. Yeah, Chibi's abandoning me.
Yep. I didn't realize it's 10 PM already.
Like, got to sleep or something. A weirdo.
Hey, EU times are good there, right?
Oh, there we go. How the frick do I cancel this lobby? How does this compare to War Games, Steel Division, etc.? I have no idea. I have not played those games. So I'm gonna say great, because I played this one and I haven't played those ones. That's the way that works, right? Expensive Galactus Justice. You're waiting for the tumble dryer to finish, then you're going to sleep. How does this compare to Pokemon, specifically Pokemon Blue and Gold? Well, you see, I feel like this game has, you know, some issues in the sense that you can't just, like, throw balls at your soldiers. I mean, you could. But, like, the whole capturing process is just way more convoluted. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff coming out. Hyper. Oh, hey, are we American? Yes, we are American. Wow, people not taking the peninsula. That's kind of wild, honestly. Probably build another American deck at some point. So I have 2 decks for both the US and the Russians. Mess around with some other groups here a little bit. Lars just wants some neighbors. Freaking homestead. I'll put Fox right here because I got fast units. Wow. Map really poops on my FPS. Holy crap. I haven't been having issues. Maybe there's like a memory leak or something. Try restarting after this. I've been having like fine FPS this whole time, and now suddenly I'm like half of what I was before. Weird.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Copy. Relocating. Moving there now. Night Stalker's here. Stealth fighter ready. Inbound. Changing course.
Alrighty. Am I the only Jet up here? Oh, we got a couple.
Flight plan updated. New heading set. Proceeding as frag. Roger, flying there. Flying the coordinates. Tally ho!
I can get that freaking chopper. There we go, nice. Alright. RTB!
Raptor standing by for target. Balls along! Going gate!
Hot flares like crazy. Get the hell out of there.
They won't see us coming. Flying to coordinates. Heading there. Dogs on the deck. Striker here. Everybody out. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Troop transport ready. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Roger, moving out. Already there. Pedal to the metal.
Acre Farms. 330. Eh. But my buddy's doing okay. I don't have my freaking frames. Jeez Liz.
Armored transport ready. Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? Good copy. Next waypoint received. Armored transport reporting in. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving out.
Really? course. Random crap over here. Annoying. Oh, guess I know there's stuff over there now. You and those trees over here. See if we can overrun that stuff over there.
Combat vehicle standing by. Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
D4 hanging out over here.
Troop transport standing by. Passes out. What are you waiting for? Drive! Roger, attacking the enemy! Smoke screen! AT specialist here, go ahead. Personal carrier ready. Engaging the enemy. Surrender is not a Ranger word. Anti-tank unit here, sir. On ass, we're moving. Anti-armor standing by. Rangers in combat, requesting orders. Someone after a ride? Moving out. Moving out. Anti-armor here, we're engaged. Rangers standing by. Roger, engaging.
Alright. That is enemy. I gotta bring supplies up here. Putting in those trees.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Striker awaiting orders. Unasked, everybody. Roger. Moving out. Personal carrier here. Anti-tank team engaged in combat.
Yeah, that's an enemy halo.
Troop transport reporting in. Armor
Up in the
transport
trees here.
standing by. Troop transport in combat. Striker ready for action. Pedal to the metal. Already there.
Emergency unload.
Supplies. Ow.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Someone call for a cab?
Nice.
Striker here. We're combat ready.
I'll be bringing us up via hammocks.
Armored transport reporting in. Striker standing by. Striker standing by. Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Striker here.
Push this over here.
Fighting vehicle reporting in. Combat vehicle ready. Roger. We're on the move. Striker at your command, sir.
Cut across the parking lot with these strikers as well. killer eggs out here to potentially deal with this guy. A lot of freaking barberses. Holy. Right, killer eggs at. Yeah, there.
Killer egg at your command. Heading there. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Already there. The killer egg is in the air. Clear to engage. New heading set. Flying there now. Flight plan updated.
Dang it. One shot from killing that guy.
Transport here, sent trap. I got my ears on. Go ahead. Pedal to the metal.
I need some more freaking maws. Deal with all these freaking barberses. Spamming Barbies. Jeez. I got 3 players over here on my side. I'm not really sure what's going on the left-hand side. If I have 3 players coming at me. Like, what is going on?
Striker ready for combat. Striker awaiting orders. Fighting vehicle ready. Copy. Relocating. We're the AA team. Move your asses, maggots. Striker here. Go ahead.
Back shore right up here as well, I guess.
Roger. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Yeah, the destruction is like way higher than ours too, like way higher.
Striker ready. Striker at your command, sir. Striker here. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Pedal to the
I
metal.
can't get these guys to the trees here. Get Guardian out of here as well.
Need a helicopter down?
Predator up over Gulf and see what's going on over there.
Guardian. Flight plan confirmed. Thrusting forward.
Hey, nice.
Roger. We're on the move. Striker ready for combat.
A whole bunch of stuff back there. I need to be able to get HIMARS out here, I feel like.
Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Roger. Moving out.
Hey, well, that's one barbarous dead.
Guardian here.
Striker reporting in. Moving out. Smoke deployed.
New flight path set.
Striker ready for combat.
Flying there now. Low and slow. Coordinates received.
Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Striker here, we're combat ready. Everyone, dismount. All walking sandbags, jump out.
A lot of freaking stuff coming across this field. Holy crap.
All bowling catchers, disembark. Passes out. Punch it, full speed. Defensive smoke.
Guardian at your command. Guardian is mission ready.
Roger, moving to next waypoint. Rangers under fire! What are your orders? Secure that building!
Hey, we're getting some good damage down.
Rangers, ready for action! Striker here, go ahead! Combat vehicle engaged! Who knew you'd do PT?
Quite get the last shot, it doesn't look like.
Already there. Moving out. AT specialists at your disposal. Fighting vehicle ready. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Striker
This thing like fully disabled? Yeah, it is. Dang it. That sucks.
copy. Relocating. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Killer eggs in here. Moz. That's a lot of Apaches. Holy hell.
Pedal to the metal. Moving there now. Copy. Relocating. Chick-fil-A. Go, go, go!
My killer eggs at?
Killer egg here. Killer egg is combat ready. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Fighting vehicle ready for combat. AH-6 killer egg here. Target 12 o'clock. Engaging. Flying to coordinates.
Get down, boys. Get down.
New flight plan received.
Okay.
Little bird standing by.
You guys actually get out without dying? Find out.
Roger. We're on the move. Already there. Moving there now. Flying back to base.
I really need HIMARS out, honestly. There's just so much stuff entrenched. A couple of HIMARS would fix a lot of this. That guy burned a lot of helicopters. The enemy got a ton of destruction score because he did that. You need to like push out, kill a bunch of stuff, and then like pull back. Like, or just hang in the backfield with that much stuff, and then when we pressure with other things, then he steps it up. There's just a lot of crap burnt there for no real gain. Got a little bit out of it, but certainly not a lot. Alright, well, we're pushing the barbers back, so that's good. I need more freaking maws. Pull these guys back, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna save up. I need to get... Guys, I told you to frickin' move. Why are you not moving? Oh, this one's stuck too? Gosh dang it, I keep getting disabled. My freaking movement keeps getting disabled. More of the point. Can't just... I target that building with my grenades here. Hi Mars. Don't know what that was. Got shot down, whatever it was. No. Guys, need more balls up here if we can get them. Swap these guys out real quick. Ow. Go boys. Where those HIMARS at? Coming.
Troop
transport reporting in. Moving there now.
Wait, a spot where you actually see things. Oh gosh. Holy crap! It's a lot already. Nail all that shit. So much crap on this right hand side. Red. The high Mars o'clock. Yeah, we sent one volley out already. Hold on a second. Seems like a good place to shoot. A lot of stuff all gathered up in that spot.
Weapons team at your orders. Roger, moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Oh, they just start moving when I fired. Oh, we'll see how much stuff actually moved. Maybe we'll still hit something.
MLRS ready to fire. Proceeding to the next base of fire. Transport here. We're in combat. Boy, go! Look alive! At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
Shifted slightly. That was the timing, huh? Yeah. The classic anti-timing. I need to freaking just coat all of this with rockets as well. There we go. Gonna take out these typhoons over here, causing problems. Okay, well, we got both of those. That's good. Harvest is pushing again. Kill our eggs out here. How close should we reload it here? Alright, 3 out of 6, so we have one volley. Back my HIMARS up. lot going on over here. Freaking Armada's pushing on that side. That sucks. Comes the Barbie pressure. They're pushing.
Roger. We're on the move. Moving there now. Moving out.
Holy bananas. Okay, of course that works. Light the control point up, I guess. Time to bug out, he says, as he gets freaking rocked. Okay.
Metal to the metal. Striker here. Go ahead. On ass, everybody. Personal carrier ready. Everyone dismount. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Direct fire engagement.
Light that guy up. Like, if he's there, there might be more stuff there. Oh, hello.
Someone call for a cab? Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Oh, dang it, was that all the rockets I had? Fucking rip.
Departing.
Flies out here.
Striker ready for combat. Hit the gas. Armored transport standing by. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Did not kill that Cessna, unfortunately.
Strikers incoming.
supplies here. I need to get the freaking HIMARS re-upped. Just got a bunch of freaking T-90s just sitting in the middle of the open field over here. He just does not give a crap. Let's see. Let's get a Guardian up. I can't change his attitude here a little bit. That is right there. Can I get a freaking rockets together here to potentially take that out? Maybe. Let's see if we can't get up there and launch enough rockets to potentially kill that. Dang it, really? Holy fork. Oh, he still got it. Ah. Alright. Get our strikers up here, get ready to push. I actually get the kill on this thing. I definitely hit a supply point. Something big exploded back here. Oh, we actually gotta get the kill though. Yeah, it was pretty around new. B1 needs to get out of here. Where did my HIMARS get freaking hit by? Something smacked my HIMARS around. How many supply points does this thing got left? 5k. Oh, we're losing Delta as well. Wrecked by this guy's dang random artillery barrage. It's not hard to grab vehicles that are like stacked on top of each other sometimes. the MRS up here. Linear fire mission here and just try to coat that whole area. Okay, well, unfortunately, I was trying to push. Orange just freaking rolled down the road with like all of his tanks, and that's pretty much all she wrote there. Unfortunate. You're off to bed? DJ? Alright. Have a good one.
Anti-tank team standing by.
5v5. But yes.
Rangers at your command, sir.
Just out of range of my freaking Maws here. I know what we're shooting at. I was blowing up infantry and buildings is what I was shooting at. I couldn't see them, but I knew they were there, and I got kill markers, so.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready.
Because they've been sitting in those buildings for a freaking stupid long time.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir. Heavy transport here. Artillery on the move.
Oh gosh. A bunch of boomerangs swinging around. Swinging a little bit towards the mid here, I think. Very more effective overall. I'm gonna get my HIMARS reloaded and see if I can't do anything. You know, those boomerangs are just screaming down the road. Recon by force here, I guess. What's going on? Strikers up in here with Maws to try to take this point back. Alright, HIMARS are reloaded. really kind of amazed that this much freaking crap came over on this side. This right-hand side, they like really freaking threw a lot at it. At one point, there were like 3 enemy players pushing this right-hand side. Yep, GG. Also, for some reason, my freaking FPS was terrible that game. I don't know if it was the map, or if there's like a memory leak or something, I just need to restart. Holy crap. I was floating to like 20 and 30 FPS as opposed to 60, which is what I've been getting all day. Did not feel good. Alright, I'm gonna try restarting here. See if restarting occasionally here fixes it. Like every, you know, 3 or 4 games or something like that. Alright, but before I do that, I'm gonna take a bio break. I'll be right back while I'm restarting everything.
Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet. No, on me, on me.
Moving, I'm moving.
Nice shot.
Disgusting.
Someone just died?
I just killed her with the silence pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna say, what the fuck hit her?
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through the flashbang!
Is that Gray? Yeah, it's Gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you?
Yep. Got the guy in your face. Got the guy in my left.
There's someone in me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
Oh, they're
She's
coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him. Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
Herpes.
Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
Got him. Give him some of the old razzle dazzle here. Pistole.
Nice.
The old razzle dazzle.
That's who waiting around. Oh. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Where'd you go?
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then.
He's like a normal guy, but he's got cats for hands. I'm on the way. I like murder. I'm flanked by 2 pirate pimps. Open the poop gate. Send forth the poop legions.
What's dictator's precious?
Ah, you see here? It appears these people are f***ing. You can tell because of the f***ing all over.
Alright, uniform. You appear to have a decent seed. Congratulations.
I just want to get the sack. Oh, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. You're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys.
Okay. Take a look at this real quick. Might get rid of this. Nah, I mean, the Centurion's pretty cheap. Feel remiss to get rid of the pack 3s as well. I get rid of some of these. I feel like I'm using the HIMARS more in general. Like, having these available is really nice. Maybe get like another SHORAD, I feel like. Suppose we can do that. And we just have this one for smoke if we need it. Suppose if I'm just gonna go smoke though, I could do. Well, that's only like 20 more bucks and still, you know, effective, so that's fine. Helis. Nix the Osprey. Nix the Killer Egg as well. I'll get more Guardians out here. The range on these, 1,000. Oh wait, no. Dragons is 2,000. Okay, so we definitely want those. Now let's just go like full dragons on that, and then do full stingers on the killer eggs. I get 95 bucks from somewhere. I think I can bring this down by 1. That would be too big of an issue. The Rangers have... Yeah, they do have a Carl Gustav. Javies. The difference here, like, between the Stinger team and the Troopers. $6.45.9 versus... Okay, so there's less guys in the Stinger squad. They are more armored. How many javelins do these guys have? Well, they have the one, but then they also have the AT-4s. Like, really close range, though, obviously. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the Troopers. Like 90 points I could put into something. So I could get... There we go. Let's get one more Troopers. That works. Oh, actually, hold on. Doing extra combat engineers. I don't think I'm deploying enough combat engineers to make that worth it anyway, so yeah. Let's go with this for right now. Alright. See what we get. Deck refinement, yeah, a little bit. Oh, look, it's Scott's Goats. Yeah, we'll rock out with Earth, Wind, and Fire again. I think I need Red and Dead. I think I need to do like a little bit of extra refinement on it. Like a couple of things I might want to change around. When I first started playing 40k somewhat competitively, I did the mistake of chaining my army too often, making micro adjustments constantly and sometimes not so micro. Oh, yeah, it's changing it all the time. Yeah. Right, yeah, you just don't know how things actually play out because you just keep swapping everything. A couple of these. And a couple of these. And some anti-tank. There we go. I'll bring one of these bad boys up here as well. Are they the one flying a jet right now? I think I am. Alright, you know what? If that's the case, I will not fly that jet.
Приказ понял, выезжай.
That will bring up some more anti-tank.
Уже еду. Пути. Приказ понял, едем. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Принял, выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжай. Пути. Двигаюсь к точке.
I'm gonna peel off the road a little bit.
Приказ понял, едем.
I'm like really concerned about getting bombed, seeing as we don't have a lot of air up.
Заводи мотор.
Alright. And there's only... This map only has one spawn, so it'd be really easy to, go for that nuke, right?
Выдвигаемся. Уже еду.
Try to get some big anti-aircraft up here as well here shortly. I think all this guy's pushing it. I might just move to Delta here. Keep on heading out here. Move towards Delta. Try to bring a Panther up in here. An alligator? Yeah. BTRs are quite a bit faster. I'll give them that. Oh, he's just got like a Kozlik running around up there, capturing everything. Interesting. Well, it's not like the money increases or anything like that, right? I feel like I'm gonna need to save and bring like a KA out here to drop supplies for me, considering we're like way extended here. Gotta drop some aircraft off here and some useful buildings. So we got a million people in that high rise. Try to get some more of our NA tank in these high rises. Chopper out with some supplies. Another Panther up here.
Десант готов. Приказ понял, едем. Разгружаемся. Транспорт здесь. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор.
Alright. Try to cross river here and see what happens. Oh, we fighting... Is this a mirror match? Yeah, we got a mirror match going on. Just realizing. Hey, you want to freaking drop these supplies, bud? There we go. Okay, he did. Good. Make for the wood line, bros. Cruise missiles coming in, I think. Oh my gosh, game, please. Will you stop zooming randomly? Holy crap. Okay, how we doing money-wise? Not too bad. Let's... Bunch of guys up over here. A lot of freaking trucks. Alright, if we get enough money... Oh. Weirdness going on over here on the right-hand side. Yeah. You don't want to have too many people that are going hyper-focused, but if you actually have like a 5-person team, you can actually do some good focusing to make your team stronger, you know? Like be able to like clear out enemy radar units or be able to do like a ton of artillery barrage. But if you're playing without a 5-stack, then obviously you don't know if your buddies are doing something like that, right? And if you do it and your buddies do it, then you end up with a problem, right? Because then you have just like a really, really stupidly heavy specialization. You don't want that. Let's see if I can swim these. Come up on a flank. Alright, we need to get some of these. There we go. We get all 3 of them. Nice. Bring those up. Get more supplies out here as well. Weren't really able to carry a ton of them over. Did my freaking BMD just shoot the building? Alright, yeah, here we go. Nice. That guy's on the way.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Где мы нужны?
This one guy is going his own way. Everybody else has decided that this is shorter, but this guy knows. The home run king, also the strikeout king. Yeah. Peru. Let's see here. Let's try to get some more supplies up in here. Right out a little bit here. Alright, boys, let's go. Let's try to drop some supplies over here, I think. Shot the hell out of those buildings. Bring this chopper over for support. Interesting that there's one random helicopter back over here. Like, what the heck is this one helicopter doing? Oh, that sucks. Alright, cool. Whatever, I guess. Just hovering there, like, way on the back line. For reasons. That sucks. Oh well. I mean, it actually wasn't very... That was not terribly expensive for me because those units are dirt cheap, but still, it's sad. The man pad, I don't know. I mean, it might have helped a little bit, but I don't know if it ultimately would have been good enough to save me there. My Panzer shoots the ground. Move it a little bit here. Berg's over to the right before we get counter batteried or some such. What's my range here? No, it's like just out of range. Alright. Push up slightly then. Alright.
Заводи мотор. Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пути. Принял, выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Координаты принял.
One Kron just sitting there, way in the back.
Координаты. Заряд.
Fire a couple of shots at that.
Туры здесь. Вертушки на приеме. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Really? Helicopter was fine here. Move here, instantly dies. Alright, pull back and reload here. Oh, good. Demand pads deal with the Russian attack helis? Decently well. Right, the enemy is close enough, obviously.
Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Воздух слушает. Принял. Сделаю. Борт на связи. Арт-расчет на связи. Это туры.
It's getting reloaded.
Сделаю. Принял. Сделаю. Понял.
There we go.
Выполняю. Сделаю. Принял. Понял. Понял, принял. Сделаю. Выполняю. Принял.
That jet is so incredibly dirt cheap. Losing like that is totally fine. Bring one of these in and see if I can't get some freaking radar kills. Doesn't mean you need to try this thing out.
Готов сотрясать землю. Понял. Катимся.
Nice, that one heli went down. We were having trouble with before.
Координаты.
Shell the crap out of that area. Our armor is moving over here.
БМД на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. Туры в вашем распоряжении. Зачистить здание.
Activate launcher should be fine.
Камов слушает. Новая точка получена. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Летим туда. Установлен новый маршрут.
point, shall we? Must got popped by something else. Can I actually get range on this with my arty here? How close do I have to get? Pretty close. Pull back over here. Alligator over here as well to help. I mean, we're pushing. We're getting some good damage down. The T-14 across the river, though, which could be a problem. My alligator at. Get the alligator on the T-14, that'd be freaking really, really tight. Where's my anti-radar helicopter? We'll see if I can... Can't freaking pop that guy with that. Okay, so it fired its freaking anti-radiation missiles, but then I think it immediately decided it wanted to go in for freaking, like, point blank. So, yeah. You gotta be really cautious with your ranges here. There we go. Because it wants to go use its freaking cannons. What's going on? Lighting up this T-14, he doesn't seem to be noticing. That's 420 bucks right there, if I can take that down. You could shut off weapons, so like, yeah. You do things like that, right? Alright. Gotta chill out of range here with these guys. You're trying to think of something for you to do tonight so you don't buy this game. It does have that effect on people. Oh, we are doing really well this phase, honestly. Gotta keep it up. Okay, I think we do another freaking bonobo push here with infantry and personnel carriers. Bring a Panther over here, probably. Rotate a Panther over here to the left-hand side. Oh gosh, alligator under fire. Get down, get down, get down. Ooh, another alligator on fire. Ah, dang it. They rotated anti-aircraft over here as well. At least I got one of the alligators out of there. Where was that freaking guy, though? I can figure out where he was. I could freaking counter battery him. There it is. Shell that. Alligator. Need to re-up my freaking attackers anyways here. I didn't see if it got the kill yet. Might have killed it already. We'll drop a few more shots in there and then get out of here. He's not fixed his armada. Grab the supplies over here. See if I get my alley over there and finish off the armada. Over here. My pilot's slowly making his way home. Could I just do like a freaking dumb bomb over here, maybe? Is it behind a building there? It's like it's like straight along the tree line. I think it's screwing things up. Unfortunately, that guy just shelled the tanks that were about to bomb. Okay, nah, he's still moving. I got out right now. There it is. There they are. Okay, they are going back to the tree line. Like, all right, let's go. See if I can't get a pass off here. Come on, Mr. Yak Man. Let's freaking go. You got it. Well, that vehicle is like twice the price of that jet, so even if it goes down, I don't care. Down the road we go. We're gonna shell that whole area. Appears to be anti-tank guns. Hanging out in that building. Stay hidden behind this building, I think. Nice. Wrecking these BMPs as well. Beautiful. Okay. Gotta pull these guys back here. Go back to the supply point. Alright, you guys... We'll have you shoot a couple more shots here. This will be the last volley, and then we need to go resupply. Okay. Go resupply. I'm gonna need to bring in supplies with a helicopter over here as well. Alright. Let's go, boys. The light is green. I have them Kyrgyz as well. Being shot at from over here. Back out of there. Alright, you guys can get out of there too. Okay, just pull back for right now. Healy, bring me some supplies, because we desperately need them over here. Wow. That was a bombing run of all time. Certainly happened. Oh no, my cornet's on fire though. Rip. Where's that chopper at? There it is. Let's drop supplies off there. He did eventually manage to hit my one guy here because the fire spread to the building, but yeah, the bombs basically whiffed everything. If I had been paying more attention, it would have been fine. Oh, here we go. Can I get this guy? What's going on here? There we go. Go execute that pilot in the river. Berg right there. Counter battery that. You guys back on the road, and we got some help. Yeah, they're very disciplined. You need to go home. Drop some more supplies over here as well. Move these bergs over before we get freaking counter batteried. Alright, we're going for Foxtrot. Here we go. They count as supply in the field. They're worth like 150 points to kill. And if they get back, they reduce the cost and cooldown of airplanes. Or whatever airplane they came out of, basically.
I was watching to see when you were close to finishing your game before I jumped in.
Gotcha. Drop some supplies off there. Man, we burned through those supplies already. Holy. An aircraft in that building. The heck was that? Okay. I feel like this one guy, like all his pilots are like really drunk or something. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with him. Where's my alligator at right now? Oh, there he is. Come here. Come here, Allie. The T-72 over here. Needs a spanking. I got my helicopters like just over the top of the pilot so he can't actually shoot. He refuses to actually adjust fire properly to... There we go. Wow, that's a very resilient pilot. Jeez Louise.
Oh, I just figured out what the specializations do. Unlocks new camos.
Oh, yeah. Somebody was saying that last night. Can't remember who it was. Yeah, somebody else was like, oh, camos. Gotcha.
Not that you can really tell.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
game, but it's there.
Sure, I'll fly a MiG out here to get shot down. Why not? Oh wow, we are like... It's 10 to 1 at the moment, and we have a potential 18 points sitting on the table to finish this round out in 4 minutes. Flares! Flares! Flies over here.
Готовься писать землю. Сделаю. Накрыть площадь. Ударю громко.
Do I have these guys on control one? Thought I did. Must have been a different game. There we go, got it. Oh, my. Oh, actually, I almost have a yak again. Come on, yak. I believe. Almost there.
Stay on target.
There we go. Alright, yeah, get out of here. It'll take you freaking 20 minutes to fly out here anyways.
Никто не выживет. Воздух слушает. Борт на связи. Воздух слушает. Понял.
There he is. He's moving. It ain't quick, but he's moving.
Вертикальная на связи. Борт на связи. Да, командир.
Alright.
Принял. Выполняю. Принял новый ППМ. Принял.
Yak spotting for himself is probably not a great thing to be doing, but...
Сделаю. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Острый счет на связи. Накрыть площадь.
Already on that at least. Do you not play the game at the average camera height of 5 meters? This is... This is the camera height that everyone should be playing at all points. Alright, let's go. No, the bush is in the way. Can't see. Go run over people's cars. Dang. Screw you, car.
I went in, checked the graphics settings, right?
Yeah.
There's the presets.
Yep.
They are high, medium, low, and potato.
Oh, hey. Yeah. So it seems like the biggest thing is if you are having issues with frames or whatever, like the biggest thing is like the post-processing. Reducing the post-processing.
Oh, I was cranking up the graphics. My computer was handling it fine yesterday. I just, it defaulted to medium. I don't think this game, 'cause some games, they do a quick check of the system, like, oh, this is what you could probably run it at.
Yeah.
But I mean, I got a fairly expensive graphics card less than a year ago, or I guess about a year ago at this point, so it should be able to run it all at high.
Yeah.
Be very surprised if it can't. But there's no even benchmark program to run for this, so.
Alright. That looked a little bit rough there for a second, but then everything just freaking came up Millhouse. So, we're good now. Of course, Russian versus Russian.
On the... Weird. I was on the subreddit for this morning when I was eating my breakfast, and the devs were responding to cheating complaints, saying that there actually is an anti-cheat program in here, and it apparently is fairly effective. However, anytime anybody makes a complaint about cheaters, it actually puts in a flag for whatever. They have to go and manually look at the entire replay to check and see. So it makes it really time-consuming if you're sending in false alarms. You know, like a majority of the cases, people are like, "Oh, they're cheating. They're using some sort of video cheat or vision cheat." They didn't catch the recon sniper. They just didn't see him.
Yeah.
That's how they could see.
Yeah, I think what would solve a lot of the accusations in this game is just having a replay system that you can go check yourself, right?
Yeah.
Because then you'd be like, "Oh, he's seeing me," and then you just go look at the replay. It's like, there's the guy. Okay, well, he's not cheating. There's the guy. I see it. You know?
Yeah.
So that would be helpful. I feel like for the dev's sake and for the sake of everybody's sanity. And just replay systems, RTSs are good things usually.
Yeah. A lot of people are asking for dedicated servers as well, because right now it's just the open world.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's fair.
There is a particular region of the world that is known for being a hotspot for cheaters. People can immediately start assuming when those people are playing a game with them.
Yeah. I think there is
also patch for. It's just none or CIS. I checked.
Oh yeah, global or CIS.
I don't know what CIS stands for. Yeah. So I'm not guessing that doesn't do too much.
Yeah.
Also, I feel like if there was one that actually do something, people in the subreddit would be telling everybody instead of whining about it as a group.
Well, if going and reporting is like more effort, right? Because there's no like report button in game, as far as I know. So you have to like go to like a forum or something to report, right? I don't remember seeing any like report cheater button or whatever in the game.
Yeah, I don't. There might be something in like the player menu when you're done. I don't know.
So you're already talking to report somebody. You're already talking more effort than normal, right? So, yeah. Most players are just going to be like, "Oh, whatever," and just move on in general and not do anything. You know, even if there is a report button, most players just don't complain about it, and then they'll just move on. You know? Yeah.
Yeah. But you know how some people get where they couldn't ever have done anything wrong in the game. It's clearly cheating.
Yeah.
They are top tier at their 300 elo, and the only way they could have been beat is by cheaters.
Yeah, right. Well, the other day I saw, like, they were, like, the opposing side was, like, doing really well with their counter battery and stuff like that. And there might have been a scout. Guy could have been cheating. I don't know. You know, it's, like, pretty innocuous. But at the same time, things were happening, like, they would, like, the player would fly their helicopter to a freaking, like, supply dump and then get shelled, and it's like, yeah, that's not cheating. They just, like, watched your helicopter fly to the supply point and then shelled it. You know?
Yeah. Well, it's like the people that leave their artillery on top of their supply points.
Yeah.
And it takes one round and it blows everything up. It's like, yeah, well, it's mostly been using rocket artillery. The cannon artillery takes for, like, ever to actually run out of ammo. So I haven't had to rearm those before they got killed by something yet. So I don't know why these people are, like, immediately parking cannon artillery on top of supply depots. It seems like a recipe for disaster. Also, apparently there's a strategy people have been doing that they basically just don't play in Phase 1. They hold 1 point in Phase 1, and then they save all their points so they can steamroll with a massive wave of the most expensive unit at the beginning of Phase 2.
I mean, considering you, get a max of 6 points in phase 1?
Something like that.
And then you get...
And they're not taking any death ones because they're not feeding anything, so it's only cap point loss.
Yeah, because I think it doubles every time, right? No. No, it doesn't double, because it's 1, 2, 3, right? So... Yeah, so it's... 6 points, then 12 points, and then 18 points, I believe, is, like, max.
Yeah.
Each. So yeah, if you can win, obviously, the 12-point and the 18-point one, then you're, like, the...
Or even break even on one and win the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that being a thing, for sure.
Apparently it's a common strat with, like, the US to roll over tanks with. A lot of people complaining that the APS systems are too effective right now. That makes infantry play kind of useless. Infantry can't really do anything against tanks. And it's breaking the whole, you need to have infantry moving with armored vehicles, and there's really no point to that right now.
Well,
also,
it
there's a lot
depends
of
on what
about...
your it depends on what your infantry are. If you have infantry with multiple rocket systems, then they overwhelm the system. But
there are very few that have multiple rocket systems.
Yeah.
Only like elite units, I think. Like I know the Rangers are one. I don't even know if anything I'm using has it.
Yeah, the Rangers with Maws, they get like 3. I know there's I think the Russian Marines get like 5 or something like that. There's like a Russian unit with 5 freaking anti-tank.
Spetsnaz get the Gvardiy Motostrelki from the Armored Division gets 4 RPG-28s. The VDV Spetsnaz get 2. And the VDV Dish get 2 RPGs. Ooh, also I might.
Oh no, it's the Black Berets or whatever. For the Soviets get the freaking, or not the Soviets, the Russians get the 5.
If you do Spetsnaz GRU or motorized, they get 6.
And the Russian Marines also get 5 RPG-27s.
Yeah. The problem with those is that they're just really, really short range.
Yeah.
Comparatively in this game, at least.
Yeah, the Guard get another 4. Yeah.
It's a problem with like it goes along with there's an issue with the Brown Berets. I should change some of my units up. Although I think all my infantry is based around getting more BNPs out, so I might not be able to adjust that too much.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't have the Brown Berets don't have the BMD 2s. They've got the BMP 3s. Anyways, the other complaint is that the buildings aren't as tanky as they should be, given the short range of all the weapons. So if you don't have one of the like javelin or the like mounted heavy anti-tank weapons, armor will just sit out of range of your rockets and just kill you. There's nothing you can do about it, right? And it's like one of those things where do I have 8 people in a skyscraper getting shot at by 1 tank? Are they all sitting in the same fucking room, peeking out the same window? Like, why is it so easy to kill them?
Right.
Whereas it should definitely be building based. Like, skyscrapers should be impossible for you to clip infantry out of unless you're bombarding it with artillery or air attacks. But like a house, maybe?
Yeah, like a house you'd be able to just rip through.
Also, apologies. I really gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna do a quick bio as well, so that works.
Okay, works out.
Alright, here, baby.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, I gotta back up before I get sniped.
He's even further back, right?
Dead.
Dead.
Another one.
Someone over here. Close. Sir.
Also dead.
Dead.
fucking guy. Stop it. Stop looking at me.
Yeah, we've lost that.
Try to get out. See what happens.
Okay. Our only other heavy is just kind of standing there.
Oh my gosh, I surfed it. Oh my gosh.
I got bees on me right now. Right, I'm poisoned but DB'd. Nice shot.
Oh my gosh. It's like a freaking horror film. You're like slowly freaking walking at it with a freaking baseball. He's like missing every shot. Just like fumbles his freaking weapons and he's freaking. God damn.
Grabs the knife. No, knife's a terrible idea. He's gonna bash.
Yeah. No, the knife's not gonna work. I gotta get the gun. Fly around here somewhere.
Nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh, what pie?
Oh, okay.
Nice shot.
Dead.
Nice.
That's
More?
so
More?
low, they self-res.
Dead.
There's one more right near me. Right here.
Yeah, Bone Doctor's a solo.
Oh, he got me through the wall. Corner of that room.
Right here.
There it is.
That's it, I think.
Oh my gosh.
He just ran by me if there's a person up here.
They're all dead.
You have time to get a res. Nice, 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 nice. That should be all three.
Nice.
Nice.
Self out here. Pat, 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 pat. Really?
That still hit me.
Killed
I
one.
didn't know that got hit.
Oh, on me. In the windows. Springfield was dumbed up.
Get out of here.
I'm cleaning up, and I've been dead this whole time.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Missed the parkour. Okay. Yeah. Guess I want to adjust. Wanted to grab those. That. Anything else I want to change with my infantry? I don't think so. SSO get... You get a cornet. Only a cornet, though. Are there as many cheaters as I keep reading about? No. No, there is not. There are cheaters, yes. But there is definitely not. I have not encountered any cheaters, to my knowledge. If there are as many cheaters as people are saying, I should be bumping into them like once every like 2 or 3 games, but no, there's not. A lot of what people are seeing as cheating as well is like there's scout units in this game and they are very hard to spot. You basically have to walk directly on top of them to see them with like even units with good spotting capability. You have to like trip on their dick to spot them. So if you get one of those behind your lines, it'll be like your opponent's cheating because he can see where all your crap is because there's a scout just sitting in the trees staring at you, right? So there's a lot of that because there's no replay system currently that allows people to go look and be like, oh, there was just a scout sitting in the trees seeing all my stuff. Yeah, it's kind of the point of scouts. Yeah, exactly. So there's a lot of people that are probably, you know, saying there's cheating going on, but not realizing that they're actually just getting creeped on by freaking dudes in a ghillie suit.
Oh, yeah, talking about cheaters, or the accusation of cheaters, I should say.
Yeah, the accusations.
There are a lot of times where I think I'm flanking an empty flank, only to run into, like, a scout or an infantry unit.
Yeah.
And I think those IR vehicles that are in the recon get a lot more vision than you think, too.
Oh, yeah. The, any of the ones that have, like, the... Yeah, this one has 2,000 on it. And most vehicles are, like, 1.4. I think this can come with, like, a sensor package. Yeah, that makes this tank have, like, 2,000. So, yeah. Maybe we'll find out.
Our tank got a recon tank. That's funny.
Yeah. I'll find if I have like any other. These Metis things are. They're so short range. Like, I mean, the unit's 8 guys with freaking, like, AKs and stuff like that and PKBs, so I guess it's, like, the anti-tank is just kind of there and it's alright, you know, but...
But anything that's mounted, Anti-tank is usually pretty good.
The guard guys have 4 RPG 28s, though. What? 400 range, 900 penetration. Yeah, these guys could mess up a freaking Abrams from the front. Well, not because it's explosive. Yeah, never mind. Because I think an Abrams explosive armor at the front is like 1.2k or something like that. But still.
Yeah, but I think the reactive armor only defends you against 1.
Right.
However, like, it's really a bitch getting shots in on American tanks, because you know the first one's going to get knocked out by the armor. The armor's going to defeat it.
Yeah.
The second one's going to get shot up by the APS. And the third one's going to miss because it gets smoked. And then by the time the smoke wears off, the APS will reset, the fourth one will miss, and the fifth one will kill it.
Yeah, if you could ambush, obviously, then you're in business, but yeah, if you're just trying to like run up on it, you're gonna have a hard time.
Oh, I wanted to check what I have my... What do I have my, Oh, I don't have any, That's not on this one. Oh, because this one either gets the Thermal Barrack or the RPG, that's why.
Right.
I don't have access to the good specs now.
Right. Good old Petsnaps grew with their 6 RPG 28s.
Yeah.
Or you can give them freaking Verba and aircraft as well if you wanted to.
You do lose like all of your... Well, you gotta go with the Verba and RPG if you want a little bit of everything.
Yeah. I'm surprised the T-14 got added. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be like freaking... we're just using whatever that is available, you know? Not like we're doing like, oh gosh, the supply of this unit is like X, Y, or Z, right? That being said, like the Armada is 420 points to field, and you can only have 2 of them in your deck, period. So, like, they're very expensive and limited in that sense. But the cool guy factor is not limiting it from being available, even though, you know, real life availability is basically 0 for that freaking tank. I mean, 2 functional T-14s might be more than Russia has at this point. Yeah, entirely possible.
Yeah, probably.
At least not that faded up for a freaking parade and has no actual freaking combat functionality, you know?
Are you gonna search as random? It's fine if you do, I just need to make sure I have an American deck prep.
Yeah, I probably just search as random, whatever.
Okay, then give me a moment to prep an American deck.
Okay.
I haven't played America since we legitimately just started playing, so...
Right, yeah.
What do I want? Probably Marines and Striker? Marines and Spec Ops.
Spec Ops is, like, got some really freaking crazy crap in it. Striker is nice
I know
because
Marines.
Strikers are cheap and pretty good, right? And the Marines,
Yeah.
Marines are pretty freaking wild too, honestly, because they have like some of everything, right?
Yeah. The only thing with Spec Ops is it limits me to only 1,000 points for support or vehicles and only 750 for support.
Yeah,
but you do get a lot in the way of helicopters, recon, aircraft.
The game's version of the T-14 is probably way outperformed the real version. Possible. Everything in this game just freaking gets absolutely roasted by helicopters, you know? So, even the T-14. It has the most survivability out of any tank in the game. Still gets freaking pooped on by helicopters. Or jets, or anything with top attack missiles, basically. A mortar type of unit. Yeah, all the indirect fire units are, mobile. Like, they have some kind of transport. If you were going to do the infantry mortars as well, though, you'd probably have the type of mortar that you would have on a trailer with the hydraulics, right? So even that would still be like a mobile mortar. It would just be like a Humvee with a trailer with the mortar on it, and then you drive it to wherever you need to shoot it from. You'd drop the mortar off the back of the trailer, you'd shoot your shots, and then just pull the mortar back up and drive off, right? So, well, yes, you do drop the mortar off the back end and fire, like, essentially you're still, you know, like a truck-based mortar at that point. Mortar rounds are heavy. Oh yeah, the Marines get the Prowler as well, which is nice. For harms. Nice, cheap.
Yeah,
for
they're stupid cheap.
Yeah. You're a mortarman carrying around with Nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. They're kind of big. I mean, even the small mortars just... Like, you can carry some of them around, obviously, with the small mortars, but, like, still, it'd be a massive pain after a while. You have enough freaking rounds for a fire for effect, you know?
Oh, you know, I'm gonna go with J South. Why would I ever go with the J dams if I get J Souths on the F-35 and it comes with a laser designator on its own, so you don't even need to worry about having something to aim for you.
The Viper Vision Reader 2K.
The Age 64 Guardian is 2400.
Yeah, the Guardian. Yeah. Guardian is a pretty nice airplane. Not airplane, helicopter. Sorry.
16 fire and forgets and some.
Yeah, plus you could put that ECM system on it.
Yeah, I was originally going to leave the air-to-air missiles, but I'm dropping those for the ECM system.
Yeah, because that gives you 25%, which is higher than most things. Pretty nice. The Nighthawk.
Probably because it doesn't have a big bomb load.
Yeah, I was
When
using
you're-
it for a bit, but it's like, what do you get? 2 Jasms? Or you could drop a freaking, like, a B2 with like 16 Jasms for 800.
Yeah.
You know? Or you could bring in like the freaking B-52 or whatever the crap it is with the boatload of, yeah, B-52H. You can also grab the ALCMs on that and have 12 ALCMs. Oh wait,
Killer
no.
eggs are only 65. No wonder I see these things spammed against me all the damn time.
Yep. Actually, you get 20 ALCMs on the B-52. There you go.
Oh, you don't even need to sacrifice your machine gun to have missiles on this thing. Oh, this is better than the Kilo.
Yep. I mean, the Nighthawk's not terrible. You can do freaking, like, you don't need to go, like, the Jasms on it, right? It's got a pretty good stealth profile, obviously, right? So you could, like, just put some freaking, like, 2,000-pound bombs on it or something and go crazy, because it also moves pretty fast. Say F it. Just J-dam it up. That's like 250 bucks for 2 J-dam 2,000 pounders. Not bad, actually.
And what?
The Nighthawk.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's only slightly more expensive than the Yak doing the same thing.
Yeah. They just come screaming in and just freaking blap people with the huge-ass bombs. And if you lose it, it's like, 250 bucks. What is this? 56 damage. 85.
Oh shit, yeah, I was gonna take in the F-35, but it might actually be more cost efficient to just use the Nighthawk. I had a F-35 set up to use 2 1,000-pound J-saws.
Right.
But I can do the exact same loadout with the Nighthawk for 155 less.
Yep. Yeah, you can drop the J-saws as well. If you want to. Reinventing the meta as an armchair general. General. The thing about this game, which is I think is cool, is the fact that like there's so many different like options that you can just go in there and you're like, oh, yeah, that's actually fine. That works too. And you just kind of like feel a little bit more like play your way sort of thing, right? Like, I'm sure there is a mathematically optimal way of playing, right? I'm sure it exists, but like, good luck getting like every single piece put together to get there, right?
Right.
And then you got to factor in the maps and what your opponent's also playing, you know, so it's just like, and there's 5 opponents, and then you got 5 allies as well, so unless you're playing on like a 100% pre-made team, yeah. Yeah, I gotta throw some Nighthawks in there with 2,000 pounders and see how it goes. I'm not using this freaking 52 Strata Fortress anyway, so I might as well put Nighthawks out there.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll use them. Because I do like the Yak or whatever, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you just make sure you roll in with or it at low altitude, you should be fine.
Yeah. Any other air units I want to get? I don't think so. Well, maybe I could just increase, like... I guess I don't really care. I don't want to be calling in multiples of those
man.
anyways.
The M1A1HC can get a 30% sensor jam. I wonder why my missiles always miss against this shit.
Yeah. So I built a 4K army in a lot of ways, which is totally my jam. Yeah. I mean, it honestly, it is incredibly similar, because it's just like fiddling with point values, essentially, to like fit in as much as you possibly can. Effectiveness versus cost, right? Like, that constant battle.
Marine team gets 6 rocket launchers.
Yeah.
Damn.
Is K.
8 laws on the CQC.
Yeah, Marine Raiders are, like, insane. Because you have the 8 laws, you have 4 shotguns, 2 grenade launchers, and then the freaking assault rifles are also very good, right? Marine Raiders are freaking wild. Just unit cost, and then you can take whatever upgrades you want, so you always get the best melee option on squad leaders and so on. What are you looking at? Oh, the Maws? Yeah, like the Carl Gustavs or whatever. Yeah, Maws are pretty dang good. The issue is only having one of them is not great. Oh, these guys. I don't know. Penetration is okay. Yeah, the 84mm, that's fine. 600's fine. And they get 2 of them. Yeah, they're probably all right. They're pretty cheap, $70. Army painters and creators sim, sort of. Yeah, they're all right for 70. If this thing had more, or if this thing had like a better anti-tank option, then having 8 of these would be freaking nice, but mostly with only 140mm of penetration, that's not good at all. I guess you can shoot an infantry with it or something. Join us in looking numbers. Spreadsheets with pictures are it's always fascinating. Yeah. Yeah, I think the reserve Marines are actually not too bad either. They're $70. They get 3 grenade launchers. 72.
You do lose your AT ability though.
Mm, 450. I guess it depends what else you're rocking as far as like AT.
Usually if I'm setting in infantry, I want them to be able to deal with everything. Especially if I'm like posting them up in buildings or something.
Right. I mean, they're still not going to be able to take a tank. Not going to be able to take anything from the front, but, you know, light vehicles they'd be able to take out pretty easily.
Yeah.
TOW2 Alpha. Pretty dope. And you got to get the TOW2 Bravo with the flyover shoot down mode, which is really, really, really good as well. So many people with this freaking tow team as well. That's also freaking crazy. There's the fact that there's 8 guys with 8 armor in this freaking 2 Bravo team, because they have like a Browning as well. They have a 2 Bravo and a freaking 50 cal.
I mean, it's all lightweight, easy for them to handle. All you gotta do is shout lightweight while you're running. Fine.
I mean, they're Marines, so they'll just freaking... They'll just think about it, like, really hard. Like, yeah, this thing is light. My body is strong. Yeah.
All you have to do is have some other Marine on the other end of the warehouse as they're getting ready to go. Be like, bet you can't carry that.
Right, yeah.
Fucking weak, dude. You can't pick that up. Oh, yeah? I'm in a class on how to be a journalist with a bunch of Marines and can confirm that's how they act all the time.
Bet you can't. But I will. Who's the freaking dragon here?
Para rescue, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh, Paras get stingers.
Yeah, Pararescue is pretty good. They're just, like, kind of outshined by some of the other Special Forces guys. Because you got, like, friggin' Green Berets. Over there with their friggin'
You have 202
Punishers.
Flash.
Yeah, having a Stinger rocket is nice.
I just kind of like the idea of throwing it on a oh yeah, on a scout unit.
Yeah. I mean, it does make him $100, but... Just crash-white themselves. He also shared Dax's files. You just paste as a folder, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's a neat option. Obviously, you just want to like, even if you just want to like take a look, you know, if you want to look at somebody's deck. Why is this guy got a freaking cowboy hat? What the frick is going on? Gosh dang Green Berets.
I mean, they're Green Berets. You kind of just let them guys do whatever the fuck they want.
Right? Yeah, he's doing whatever he wants. He just does not care.
Oh, I have 100 points to spend somewhere.
More killer eggs.
I already maxed out on killer eggs.
Let's see. What else is like 100 points? You got enough trucks?
Just add it. Oh, I'll just add another Dragonfire.
That works.
Oh, I can't. That'll bring me too far over on my support score. Or support things. I'm at just over on support, air, and recon.
Right.
Infantry, I'm short 90. I might just be able to bump some up here. I will just add another unit of Marines. Hoorah, he's a Marine.
Oh gosh. Help.
That's what I'm gonna name this battle group.
Okay. You can be orange, yes. You can be orange score, and it's fine. As long as you don't hit red with a little exclamation point, you're alright. And you don't go over your max.
It's like 100 over each section is about where it caps at.
Yeah, because right now, like, if I look at red and dead over... No, I think it's recon. Recon! Like, almost all my scores are in the orange for this group. But, yeah. Alright, you good?
Yep.
Let's go find some people to kill.
The Company of Heroes 3 patch finally dropped today.
Yeah, I saw that.
So I'll be logging off later to play some of that with Gravy, no matter what. But, some of those changes I'm pretty excited for, honestly.
Yeah?
The changes to the US look really, really good. They changed one of the things on the, oh god, what is it called? Mechanized Support Center. Do you know how you had the repair upgrade before that you could set up? Like, the MSC just gives you that repair point in general.
Yeah.
But there was the repair upgrade that just increased the rate at which the repair point and all your engineers repaired at.
Mm-hmm.
That upgrade has been replaced now with, if you upgrade it, the repair point on the capture point now repairs in an aura. So you don't actually have to have an engineer run up. Everything in the aura gets repaired at the same time. Allied units, your units, everything. So it repairs really, really fast.
Right.
Which is neat because it kind of gives you a reason to actually build the MSC as like the armored brigade or armored company.
Right.
They made it so if you get the air support center, your first machine gun and first bomb calling are free. Which is honestly kind of a big deal, but also not really. I don't know.
Yeah.
The problem with that one is just the timing on it. Like, I don't mind paying for it if it actually gets in to do something.
Right, yeah.
Kind of just basing on people not paying attention to get that one off.
Yep.
I want to go attack the D point.
Get that guy's D.
Attack the D point. All American or all the American fighting positions. So the air fighting position, the machine gun upgraded one, and the mortar one can now take a garrison infantry. So you can always garrison infantry in them.
Right.
Basically, they just noticed nobody was ever using fighting positions, no matter how much they tried to buff the blank ones.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, fuck it. You can just do anything.
Fine. If you really want to shove more guys in there, you can.
Oh, I just noticed I didn't have Patriots as the Marines. Or because I went Spec Ops and Marines, I don't have Patriots at all.
Oh, right.
That actually is a bit of a...
Well, actually...
think about that.
Yeah. Huh. Striker in here as well. Okay, dokie, here we go.
Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. New course set.
Oh, that's a freaking big plane. Let's see if I can't take that down.
Transport. Yeah, that's a transport plane. What are you doing?
Nope. I'm gonna say. Trying to get out of here. Did not make it. Are we in the Batcopter? Okay. What? Yes.
Night Stalkers reporting in. New flight plan received. Heading there.
Alright, we're gonna try to drop this guy off, like, way the heck over here and see if we can't sneak him in.
Charge delivery underway. Roger. We're on the move. Affirmative.
I don't think that pilot's making it back, but you know what? There's a possibility.
Armored transport standing by.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Right?
Pedal to the metal. Striker awaiting orders.
This thing out of here. Okay. You.
On the move. Stealth mode. Moving quietly. Moving silent.
Come on. Only shoot if you're shot at.
Striker here. Go ahead. Roger. We're on the move. Already there. Striker here. We're combat ready. Striker at your command, sir. Troop transport reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving there now.
Alright. Some Patriot missile systems out here.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Copy. Reload.
And we need to get some supplies out here too.
Infiltration underway. Enemies hot on our trail. Someone call for a cab? Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Striker reporting in. Need a helicopter down? Moving out.
Oh, that MI-38 is about to freaking go right into a bunch of freaking Trooper AA.
Bye-bye. Have a good time.
Striker standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Anti-aircraft here. We move in silence.
Now we'll get another Patriot system out here. Alright, second Patriot system.
Smoke screen deployed. Armored transport ready. Copy. Infiltrating.
I got mortars on the way.
Gotcha.
And I've also got a bunch of short range, or low altitude AA, and some anti-tank LAVs.
Armored transport engaged
too.
in combat. Anti-aircraft standing by. Troop transport
And Helo's backing you up too.
Get the hell out of here.
Moving there now. Get your asses out of my vehicle.
Oh no, they're still moving. Did I lose my freaking snipers? I did not. Get a sentinel up here as well.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Dumping cargo. Radar turned on. Looking for contacts.
And somebody quit.
Of course.
Walking like ghosts.
Wonder if it's the guy that I just killed 2 vehicles of.
I mean, that wouldn't surprise me.
Armored transport reporting in. Pedal to the metal. Already there. Striker, ready for action. Copy. Moving in silence. Eye in the sky. Good copy. Anti-aircraft standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Alright, let's see what else do I want to roll out here with. What? Let's give this a shot.
Changing course. Send target. Over. Bomb run confirmed. Anti-tank here. Striker here. Already there.
Alrighty.
Strike complete. Good effect on turn. I'll make them right to the door.
Oops.
Interesting.
Stinger team at your command, sir. Rangers ready for action. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Radar turned on.
Alright.
Solid copy.
Yeah, those guys are coming on from that side. Combat engineers up here too in case we need to do close quarters combat with something.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Rangers here. We're engaged. Personal carrier here.
Building up.
Oh, you can't make F-117s fly low.
Yeah, I was noticing that. Interesting. That came
It's
from
an
like,
achievement for losing one to a Sam.
Yeah.
Troop transport standing by.
Where are those rounds coming from? Here, I think.
Yeah.
Try to get a couple HIMARS out here.
Roger. Personal carrier ready. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Striker ready for combat. Snipers here. Sneaking in. Infiltrating. Copy. We're moving in silence. Here's our new nest. Anti-aircraft here.
Oh, alright. HIMARS on the field.
Proceeding to the next base of fire. Armored transport
Got something providing vision over here.
Right.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Moving there now. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
I'm there, I think. Unfortunately, my HIMARS are not in position yet. Yep, bunch of crap over here too.
Yep.
Can't quite get a Guardian out. Read this up so I can be reminded of where that's located. Oh, come on, HIMARS. Almost there. There we go. And we'll get Guardian up. Nice. Smoke that friggin' alligator. I got something back there. I got two things back there. Nice. Got some counter battery down.
The Guardian is in the air. Flight plan confirmed. New flight path set.
Oh, nice. Pants here. I gotta light it up. Definitely worth it. Oh, jeez, that wood got freaking cooked. There's somebody else firing MLRS at it too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Basically exactly the same time I was. Alright, those engineers, once they get inside that building, should be able to clear that.
Cyber team, at your orders, sir. Quickly now! Move quietly. On the move. Stealth mode. We move in silence. Combat engineers engaged! Requesting orders!
Nice. Combat engineers blew up two of those freaking anti-aircraft guys right before they died.
Nice.
That pilot's almost home too. Nice. Okay, I really need to get some actual, like, freaking... like, your cannon type strikers out here.
Rocket artillery standing by.
Still not reloaded.
Guardian, awaiting mission.
Might be able to freaking
Heading there now.
slap some Kurganet cheeks with this Guardian, though.
Flying there now. Thrusting forward.
Artillery relocating.
Guardian at your command. Flying to coordinates. Coordinates received.
Help with these freaking tanks coming down the road over here. Never mind, they're getting... Those guys are getting screwed up.
Guardian. Already there. Flight path updated.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
New flight path set. Flying to coordinates.
I need for another Guardian, 380.
Guardian here. Roger Wilco. Engaging.
Striker ready.
Guardian standing by.
Something's shooting at me.
Heading there now.
From that, actually, I don't know. I was thinking.
Oh, the barrettes? Or the beret? Berety? Or the crap you pronounce that? They might have stingers or something, I suppose. Or stinger equivalents. You guys out here?
Pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal.
Who needs a guardian angel? Thrusting forward. Guardian here. Guardian awaiting mission.
Oh, the Kurganets actually has like kind of anti-aircraft. I see.
New flight plan received.
Not really expecting that.
Engaging targets with direct fire. Fighting vehicle ready for combat. Anti-aircraft here.
Alright, needs to get green up here. No. God dang it. Stepped out at the exact wrong time and got freaking clapped for it. Where are my other ones? There they are.
Striker ready. Roger. We're on the move.
Guardian is mission ready.
EMP with its crazy ECM. Wow, he's just gonna fly all those freaking alligators, like, point blank into... Okay. Sure, I guess.
Might have waypointed it. Forgot. I've done that a
Yeah.
few times.
Some risky business right there, I tell you what. Let's get another supply point up here. Oh, where do I want to throw that? Maybe those trees right there. Maybe we don't get shot down on the way up. So sad that I lost my sniper that was behind enemy lines over there.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready.
Oh well.
Striker ready for combat. Striker reporting in. Striker
Get up there, boys. Defend your beards.
Striker reporting in.
Guardian standing by.
I just don't know what some of the Russian unit names mean. Yeah.
Flying there now.
Try to Every time you
Backing up
like
that striker with my tank.
freaking HIMARS back here sitting on a point. Or a supply point. Risky business. Let's see if we get that cargo drop on there. There we go, nice. Right, you come over here then. Let's get more shore ads out here. Oh, there we go. Shouldn't do this. I need to move first. I was about to commit the cardinal sin, and I thought better of it. No, actually, it looks like my freaking striker is just gonna kill it, so I don't even need to MLRS it. Boom. Oh, okay, well, the other guy was MLRSing it, apparently. But I can MLRS this freaking mess that's over here on Bravo Point. That's something I can do. Trying to kill my Guardian. That's really incredibly rude. Turn the radar on, see if I can get that chopper. Repeat fire mission. Good effects on target.
Things coming around.
I'm gonna go reload. Oh, okay. Ow, what the frick? Something is... There's probably like a... Probably an enemy like ground mount anti-tank right there.
Yeah. I really don't like not having Patriots.
Yeah. My Patriots out of ammo. Gonna freaking go deal with that real quick.
I think I'm definitely gonna have to switch this group up and at least replace one of them with either like the striker group or something, because I cannot not have fucking Patriots. It's just rough. Watching aircraft come in and knowing I can't do shit to stop them.
Yeah, I mean, if you got shore ads running radar, it's not too bad, but like those shore ads obviously have to be a lot closer. Hence
I don't have access to shore ads. I need the
You don't have like a shore ad like on a lab or something?
I've got a lab AD. Does not have radar on it.
Gotcha. Oh, he's just running all those Conquerors like right up on top of your Marine Raiders. I feel like that's a poor choice. Yeah. Okay. Choices are being made right now. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's what's going on. Control, like, allows you to swing your camera around, and when I'm trying to make a freaking control group, it's like...
Yeah, I
throwing my
hate that.
camera? Yeah, I'm probably gonna, like, disable that.
I mean, I like repositioning the camera. Oh, I can do that with the middle mouse button.
Yeah,
I should just
exactly.
disable that control entirely.
That's what I do usually. Is like, I was confused by it for a while because I'm like, what is happening? Oh, my shorts are eating good right now. Unfortunately, my MRS over there, my MGS over there was also getting eaten.
I mean, I also keep stingers on my Manchis too, so.
Yeah.
Wasn't paying attention. Both my crawlers get shot down, or do they just go back? I don't know. I don't see any pilots down. Maybe they just returned.
Yeah, they might have gotten back.
Watch your Guardian.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah, dang. Unfortunate. Where's that guy going? That's Strelitz. Oh, he's got a couple of them. I feel like they're gonna go into this wood line over here. Gotta light that up. Oh yeah. Link.
That's also a problem. I have nothing to defend against cruise missiles with.
Right, yeah.
There's another cruise missile coming in. I don't know if you can deploy your Patriot.
Patriot's radar's turning on. It's on.
I think that one got shot down. There's a cruise missile launcher right there.
Where at? Oh, up there? Okay, got it.
On my ping.
Yep. Alright. Commencing fire mission. See if he moves it, I guess.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Someone asked for a ride? Unass, everybody! All trench monkeys, dismount!
Chinook, standing by.
Striker, standing by. Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Roger.
Yeah, I think the problem with the Nighthawk is it can't fly low.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably...
That's kind of a problem.
There's an aircraft system. Unfortunately, my rockets are reloading right now. That's a lot of freaking tanks.
Sure is.
I got disabled. That sucks. I need halos right now. Get the helos out here. Yeah, the HIMARS are reloading is the problem. We launched a boatload of missiles earlier.
I think I lost a helicopter to artillery.
I mean, it can't happen. It's just gonna sit there, and I'm gonna freaking go for it. Oh no, he's moving. God dang it.
Guardian, reporting in. Climb to coordinates. Flight path updated. New flight path set. Already there. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Guardian is mission ready. Rocket artillery at your
I feel like he's gonna go for this wood line. Get him, Guardians, get him! Get out of there, Guardian!
The missile that was shooting at your Guardian got killed.
Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, well...
You ran a shit ton of infantry up right next to my Marines and Rangers in buildings.
I'll do it. It takes so much time to set up and fire him? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Which, I mean, if it didn't, those things would be brokenly good.
Yeah, I mean, they're already...
Rocket artillery would be brokenly good if that was the case.
They're already good, because once you fire, you can move really quickly off of the X, right? That's already super strong. I think I saw something here.
Yeah, I think there's I don't know if there's Arty there, or if it's a... not Patriot. Yeah, I need to swap one of these. Not having any artillery or any usable air call-ins or Patriots is... I'm so reliant on other people to do anything for me to push.
Right, yeah. I mean, if you want to be like, if you want to try to like make up a reason for why it takes time other than like a game-ism where it's like, yeah, they'd be ridiculous if they just fire instantly and then you can drive away instantly as well, right? You could be like, well, freaking fire mission, right? Like actually receiving a fire mission and punching in the computer and having it go. Takes a little bit of time. I mean, it's still like 21 seconds or something like that, or 20 seconds or something along those lines. It's not like an excessively long amount of time in reality. It just feels like forever in a video game.
Man, do they have no close support? They're gonna say, holy shit, there's no fucking way.
Oh, you're just flying out over there on top of everything? Nice.
It's not me. I thought that I went to go assist because I thought it was you.
Oh, no, yeah, this is the other guy. Interesting. Okay, I don't know what he's doing, but hey, whatever.
Hey, he basically just rolled up and shot up a long-range anti-missile system.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. One of those, like... This sounds like it's a bad idea, but it actually ends up working out pretty well.
Right.
Oh, here we go. A lot of artillery coming from that point. Yes. Oh, there we go. Come from there now, too. How long until these freaking things are reloaded?
Couldn't even get the bomb off. Goddamn.
Probably an Iskander. Oh, and light that boy up. He just airdropped on top of like all of your Marines. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That is not going well for him. This is exactly what the Marines dream of, man, and what's happening right now.
I don't need to go to them. Bueno.
There we go. They just all quit. I'll take my 2.83 KDA. Or KD, I guess. There's no A in there.
Alright. Sorry, but I really need to build a new battle group. That one is not, I don't have enough support with that.
Right, yeah. It must be the Striker group that gets the upgraded Patriot system. I thought it was the Special Forces, but it must be the Striker group. Yeah, Special Forces gets no support units at all.
Yep. Yeah, so I had access to 3 units, and that was it.
Yeah, the Striker gets the Pack 3 MSC, right? That's what it is. And the Pack 3. You want donuts? Well, go to the store and get yourself some donuts.
What, the Pack 3 MSC has better range, but the regular Pack 3 has better damage? Is that the difference?
Let's see, this one can get 12 missiles. 170.
Regular Pack 3 can get 16.
I mean, with the missile upgrades, they're both. Yeah, the MSC has more range. It's got 400 more range.
Got more range, but a smaller blast radius, it looks like.
Bigger blast radius.
Oh, bigger blast radius. It takes more supply, too. Or, it weighs more if you're trying to airlift it in, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, so more range, more blast radius, same damage.
Might as well throw
Same cost.
plus 12 missiles on this thing and just grab 2 MSCs. That
Yeah,
should be enough.
That's what I have.
Shorehead, which is just fucking ridiculous. I use the Hellfires and the Stingers.
Yeah, it was a Hellbark, that's riddle. Ugh. I mean, this isn't in-game music that I'm mostly right now. This is just YouTube playlist. The in-game music isn't horrible, but it gives me it gives me the excuse to listen to my freaking random YouTube playlist. So. It's just RTS background music. Whatever. Like I said, it's not terrible. It's fine. It does the job. But it's not like inspiring or anything. Alright, I'm gonna take a pee real fast while you rearrange your deck. I'll be right back.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. There's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us? There is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit. Working on you. Wow.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice
Get
work, good.
off of
my lawn. You unlock slate slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. Fucking wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
We fragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hearing it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Look at her go! She's like surfing down the dunes on her sword. Look at that! Whee! What a skillful warrior. How can we possibly hope to win?
The entire time that screaming cowboy's playing.
Right. Oh, good. But we do. He said doo-doo. A lot of Total War. normal. Yes, faster. That'll solve the problem. Tankiest dude die because these two dots kill him. It's gonna happen. Ooh, unless my healer kills him first.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
Oh, it's perfect.
Do we win? Oh yeah, we freaking pooped on them. Like, we're beating them very badly, and then they all quit in the third phase. I like almost a 3-0 freaking KD. That shape or something? What would the or something be in that situation? Just out of curiosity. Did you shave, or are you wearing a rubber mask of your own face? Yes, I did shave a couple of days ago. So, but I do have, like, when my facial hair is short, it is blonde. When it's longer, it turns red. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just taking a minute to kit here.
Yeah, send you an invite so you have it. I do like that you can do like everything from the lobby in this game.
Yeah, that's nice.
You just noticed something was different. You weren't sure if it was facial hair or something else. Gotcha. I see. Not that perceptive.
Woof. I did lose all the good helicopters though by getting into Spec Ops.
Yeah, Spec Ops has a lot of good helicopters. And a lot of good stuff, period. But yeah, they just don't have any support units. A problem. You also say you're a dude, you're not very perceptive. That's not like just a guy thing. Like, women are also not very perceptive. It's just that guys don't usually change things about themselves as often. It's just a people thing. People are not very perceptive unless they are like specifically trained to be so. Or something has made them that way, like some form of trauma makes somebody like super perceptive about certain things because, you know, trauma. Yeah, we did. We stomped. So you put the striker team in then with the Marines?
Yeah.
Yeah. The I don't know if you're throwing about there, but the striker MGSs or whatever are like really, really good with the trophy system and everything. I mean, they still die fast, right? But their gun has pretty good penetration and they're not super expensive. It's obviously mint. Unlocked any more profile pictures yet? Oh, got a couple. The various flavors of army dude with gun.
And just the regular
Golly.
troopers have 3 rocket launchers and a javelin.
Yep. Yeah, they're not terribly expensive. Regular troopers are fairly solid. I mean, they're not gonna freaking beat any specialized units out there, but you know, I mean, they do alright. This is, FTL music. Because FTL has a goated soundtrack, like, probably one of the better soundtracks in gaming. One of those games that has no right to have such a good soundtrack, you know, it's like, just this little, like, 2D space game. I mean, that game in general is just freaking, like, really awesome, so. Didn't know it was difficult. Well, I mean, it's a freaking roguelite, you know, so. I wouldn't say all roguelites are difficult, right? But, like, it is a part of the genre because the game, like, revolves around losing and learning, right? Like, that's part of the actual, like, a gameplay loop is losing. Like, built in.
I get nothing for recon.
With the Striker, you get nothing for recon as well?
I mean, like, I have 3 different choices for recon units for the Strikers. That's not necessarily points, just the choices. Like, I went from the Spec Ops and Marines, where it was like a page and a half of choices, to Scout, Snipers, Scouts, and Force Recon. That's what you get.
Right, yeah. Oh, I was going to change that one key as well. So I stopped spinning my camera when I'm putting a control group on.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Camera rotation. What is that going to do? I wonder. So the middle mouse button already does camera rotation, right? So I just told it to be camera rotation. Hopefully this doesn't explode my PC.
Force Recon, if you give it Black Ops, is 10 armor.
Yeah. Takes a tank shell to the chest. Doesn't care. Didn't know it was a roguelite, just saw the gameplay and looked great. And it was great, but I didn't have the patience for it. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, yeah.
FTL is so good.
Yeah.
Not recommended enough.
But yeah, there is a lot of learning you have to do with it. Otherwise you will get bodied. But, I mean, again, that's just kind of a staple of roguelite. Get bodied, learn something, try again. Get bodied, learn something, try again. Very much like Battle Brothers. Which is... I think Battle Brothers is just a roguelike. Because there's no, like, meta progression at all with that game, so... I too take a tank shell to the chest, although I wouldn't just shake it off. Get torn to pieces. You can take a tank shell to the chest once, right? What happens if you get shot by a tank? Well, standard procedure is to jump in the air and scatter yourself over a wide area. It's a good skill to have. Hey, Como. Wow, that was quick. Now we won't even play Americans. Yep. I actually got surprised whenever we get Americans, to be honest.
Considering that's the most played faction, yeah. More willing to wait and play random to play unmatched factions than, or mirror matches, to not play mirror matches.
Yeah.
Yes, my deck labeled boats and hoes.
Right. Quite a bit of Warhammer 3 on Legendary last
yeah,
night.
compared to
Just, like,
Shogun 2.
Compared to, oh gosh, yeah, Shogun 2 is like, freaking, okay, put your balls in the device. You know?
Shogun 2 opens with turn 2. Hey, what's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel! Turn 2 every single time.
Yeah, Shogun 2 is one of those games that I just don't play in Legendary anymore because it's just not fun. Like, I'll play it on the next difficulty down or whatever, but like I've done it on Legendary.
I mean, it still does that shit on hard.
Well, yeah, but it's not quite as insane. At least you can manage it on hard. Like Legendary, you have to go in with like a very specific plan, and you usually got to like do some kind of cheese or something to make it work properly.
It also doesn't help that Shogun was the last of the Total Wars that you didn't need to have generals.
Yeah.
So you have just a lot of little things running around fucking you up.
Yeah. And the AI gets free armies that it spawns. So, you know, there's that too. If you don't have vision, it will just spawn armies near cities. Like, getting agents and stuff out to just, like, see enemy towns so they can't do that is, like, part of the meta of the game. It's kind of goofy. The one, hey, you're running around with the one Ashigara unit burning your farm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also having your stuff outside of your city.
The naval is probably the most annoying part. They'll constantly just send, like, gunboats to blockade you nonstop.
Yep. That's a lot of freaking air power. Holy crap.
And it was just you and me sending out planes.
Yeah.
Goes the drone. Fuck me, I guess.
Oh, one guy's got a freaking... Oh, okay, there's some stealth up as well. Get up here and take these freaking buildings before they are able to get there. Nice freaking cornets up here as well. Let's go.
Haha, war crimes.
Get some.
Забыли легче. Беттер здесь. Разгружаемся.
Did I lose an Igla in here somewhere? I feel like I... No, I did send out 2. Huh. Where the heck did the other one go?
Something got killed right outside the spawn.
Oh, it might have been my... Might have been my boys. My poor boys. That's a habit.
Двигаюсь к точке. Колеса приехали. Пути. Приказ понял и едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял и едем. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. БТР на связи. Сбросить лишнее. БТР на связи. Заводи мотор.
My fucking Strelets are gonna be out of ammo by the time they get up there. The amount of aircraft that are flying around.
Уже еду. Двигаюсь к точке. Заводи мотор. Огонь по цели. Пехота ждет приказа. Проверим этот дом. Принял. Занимаем позицию.
Let me heli some freaking supplies up here.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Вперед! Транспорт здесь. БТР слушай. Вертушки здесь.
So many airplanes.
Hey, they really want to make aircraft work. Goddamn.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get some friggin' S300s out as well here. Help our boys. These how Dieselies.
Пехота в бою. Парни, живее, живее. Команда газы. Ноги в руки. Куда вас довести? Транспорт ждет приказа. БТР на связи. Зенитки слушаю.
Oh, there's... Is that 2 of you? Oh, it is.
Здесь вражеские
What's that?
вертолеты не пролетали. Пехота на связи.
I had 2
Нужно сбить вертолет.
2 Iglas over there on the left-hand side. They're both out of ammo, so they've been doing work apparently.
Уже еду. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Пути.
Does mean I need to freaking heli them in some supplies though.
Транспорт, слушай. Мы в бою. Транспорт, слушай. Пехота под огнем. Туры в боевом режиме. Надо их выбить. Транспорт здесь. Шустрее.
You low.
Колеса приехали. Следим за небом. Принял, зачищаем. Приказ понял, едем. Разгружаемся. Зенитчики на приеме. БТР на связи. Штора! Быстрей, быстрей!
I have... No, I don't have pansters in this one. I got the Cessnas though. Got a couple Cessnas out here too. That's a lot of freaking helicopters.
Yeah, I've got all my Strelets out if I need them.
A lot of tanks sitting there. If anybody's got... I don't have any good bombers for that.
See if I can get one in.
I don't have my arty up right now either.
All in a bomber. Let's see what I can do.
Brutus out there as well.
Вертушки на приеме. Зенитчики слушают. Потопали.
Anti-aircraft is just... Ooh, oh my gosh. That was very nice. I like it.
Get out of there, Kurt Russell! Like 3 missiles are streaking after it.
Help! Guy wants my nipples.
Can't have them. Come on, nipples.
I'm gonna see if I can get some freaking artillery up here. So you can tell there's a lot of like enemy infantry just kind of like sitting in buildings and stuff.
Yep, Arnie, working on it.
Alright, I got some big anti-air up. Bringing up some of the small anti-air to hopefully deal with these freaking helicopters a little bit.
Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. Зенитки слушаю. Зенитчики слушаю. Зенитчики на приеме. Нужно сбить вертолет.
More airplanes.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
Crawlers.
It's really bold for a big-ass bomber.
I think he was trying to clear with arms and then bring the bomber in. I think that was what was going on.
Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Транспорт заказывали. ПВО слушай. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
Bring a big supply cache and put it like out here in this woods.
Двигаюсь к точке. Бабы с воздуха были легче. Сбросить лишнее.
That's Marine Raiders.
Calling in Smarty on it.
Gotcha.
See if I can get an expendable bomber here.
Bringing my artillery on.
Быстро на позицию. Быстрый марш. Понял.
He's closing with some of his Apaches here. Might be able to get to them with the igloos.
Так точно, заходим. Погнали! Логистика здесь. Выбрасывай. Да, командир. Понял. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
Can I get over S300 right now? No, I can't, unfortunately. Alright, fine.
Right, this is my I'm going to mass ET-76's battle group.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Rockets back up. Chopper's backing off. Alright, let's shell that area. I get S300 again. I can't. I just gotta get that guy up here as well. All those helicopters are going to the right. He's got Kiowas up for air-to-air as well. Move. Counter batteries. Very likely.
Gotten a couple of them. Got a couple of them with my Strelets nearby.
Right.
Like, before they get even closer, if I can get another, like, 80 supply, I'll get a...
That guy's coming down the road. helicopter at right now? There it is. Start shelling that area. Holy crap. Over the water over there.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, this is Halo.
Oh, he's got the AA on his cannon. That's funny.
Oh, yeah. Nice. How's it going there, Wigglebot? Nice, and that. Push those boys up. My big arty is out of ammo. Go figure. Or not my arty. I mean, technically it's still arty. It's air defense artillery, but you know. Ooh, Lord. Yep. Right there. Try to get rounds in on that. How's the game been? This game's a lot of fun. By no means perfect, but it's an enjoyable experience overall. Lobbing some footballs. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Before they decide they want to freaking shoot back. Okay, I'm pretty sure he just moved. Send some Costars over there because it's ridiculously cheap. On, get that last rocket reloaded. Let's go. There we go. Shoot and scoot. Yeah. Joy is a mobile artillery. They're going right onto the point, and it looks like they are.
My guys just can't fire rounds fast enough.
Yeah. I recognize that. That's a prowler. Okay, here comes the A-10. I return the radio, or the radar's back on now. I think the HARM missiles have all fired. There we go.
Our missiles can be intercepted, though, right?
Yeah, they can be. It's just that you can get overwhelmed, and it only takes one to kill your freaking really expensive.
Yeah, I just mean when I've got Strelets nearby that have guns that can shoot at them as well.
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
just leave it on.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like one button press to make sure you don't die. It's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Counter-battered here. I still have a ton of rounds I don't need to resupply yet. The great things about the mobile, like, actual artillery. They carry so many rounds.
Yeah. Like the rocket artillery, you get one shot and you gotta rearm.
Yep. I mean, it's a very effective shot, but yeah, you only get the one. Where that truck's moving to. We're gonna go for a drive here, see what we can see.
Watch out over here. I suppose if they just want to come down the road towards my helos, it's fine.
Yeah. By MTV. Whatever you see out there, boys, report it up. We'll try to get artillery on it. Oh, I'm knocking out some shreds with my BTRs. Beautiful. The cost efficiency.
The American mind cannot comprehend the truck rush.
Right. Meow. Oh, there it is. Bunch of infantry in that building. There we go. Goodbye, Rangers. Man, if I could shoot down this freaking longbow. The freaking PTR got it. Oh, welcome to the circus of values.
Now that's a reference. Oh, and I'm out of missiles. I guess move this relic up.
Get the Spy Devo too? Not sure. I forget. I don't think I shot it. Maybe I did. Oh, a huge value. I mean, it depends how much is on the Spy Devo, obviously. The helicopter is almost certainly worth more than the Spy Devo, though. Alright. These guys are reloading. Pull my artillery back here and then probably redirect it towards the... Oh, that's a lot of pararescue, isn't it? Holy crap. That guy's like... So much special forces. Alright, well. You know what special forces don't like? Freaking got really big artillery rounds. Oh, crap. Oh, the drone might have spotted me. We gotta move. We gotta move! Does anybody like really big artillery rounds? I like it when they're being fired at my enemies. There we go, nice. Goodbye, pararescue. Can rescue people, but can't rescue themselves.
We need to... I'm assuming you are always going to be playing
My radar back on here. Okay, I need more supplies. That's what I need. And also, we're gonna do this. Friggin' BDM2s. Rolling out.
And just one single sniper unit sitting on this hill. It's like the first 2 minutes of the game.
Oh, the VDB guy.
Yep.
He's putting in some work. Spotting all this crap over here. Actually got surprised nobody spotted him yet. Those Abrams from here? Oh, I certainly can. Alright. Linear fire mission. On those Abrams. You remind me of my old boss. Rot in hell! I just shot down the helicopter with my artillery. Gotta love it. Be close. Oh no, those guys are still on the field. Kurgis as well. Not moving those bookers. He's not moving those bookers. They're getting freaking chewed up. Come on, like one more round. Let's go. So close. There it is. Alright. Hell out of here. Out of ammo too. Helicopter. Bring supplies over here. Alright, boys. Let's get in the yard.
Быстрей! Быстрей! Вертикальная на связи. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме.
Oh, hello, Mr. Sheridan.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Колеса приехали. Бронетранспортер на связи. Пехота на приеме. Куда вас доставить?
Freaking forest as well over here. Oh, there's a freaking Apache that did not expect to run into a whole bunch of freaking gun trucks.
Вертушки на приеме. Выдвигаемся. Арту вызывали. Да. Транспорт ждет приказа. Куда вас довезти? Транспорт, слушаю. Вижу контакт. ВТР на связи. ВТР здесь.
I can't believe they didn't bring that pilot back.
Куда вас довезти? Транспорт ждет приказа. Атакуем на ходу. Контакт! Контакт! Говори, куда накрыть. Готов.
Oh, look, a Patriot system.
Транспорт заказывали? Огонь на подавление.
Dead Patriot system.
Транспорт здесь. ВТР на связи.
And some shoreheads. Also gonna die.
Кого еще накрыть? Мехвод, газку поднажми.
Oh yeah, you're already.
Yeah.
Да, с ветерком.
My friggin' BTRs just swept his entire backfield. Alright, well, those guys were totally worth their weight. How many do I have off cooldown? Not many, actually. We're gonna have a bunch off cooldown here shortly. Everything is going fine on the middle and on the right-hand side as well. Oh, something that I'm not sure if you did or not, but it's definitely worth doing, is changing up team colors so that you actually have individual colors for each enemy. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I already have that.
Good. Okay. Yeah, it's incredibly useful, obviously. So you actually tell if you're getting double teamed and stuff like that. Okay. Let's go capture the supply point real fast, shall we? Pop smoke over there.
Yeah, I got him to pull smoke on this entire thing he's bringing in.
Wonder if I can... These BTRs behind... Oh, hey, helicopter. Hello, helicopter. Alright, how are we looking here? 9 out of 15. God, I'm gonna bring the Armadas on. Because I want to. Oh, crawlers are up. I think he fired them all. Radar's back on, boys.
It's painful watching a plane get shot down by helicopters.
We're like right there. Assuming this is a pub push going on now is what's happening. Low on time, so they're just shoving everything forward as fast as they can. Like 3 airborne managed to jump out of there. That sucks to be them.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Боим как на параде. Транспорт заказывали? Армата готова к работе. Выдвигаемся. Прием.
Of course, there has to be 2 Vipers running around over here. Doesn't matter, but figures.
The top 3 on our team had a difference in kill score of 245.
Yeah. Yeah, we freaking ripped it up. Jeez, Liz.
This game is like it. But
so it's still like a 1.89, even though I like flooded BTRs across like the middle of the map at one point as well. They just freaking ripped up so much stuff on the way.
I imagine the KD is probably based off of value of your units, not necessarily the. Oh.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, because the KD is legitimately the kill score versus the death score.
Yep.
Yeah. So, it doesn't necessarily mean you lost less. It just means you economically lost less.
Yeah.
Since, you know, the fully stacked M1s are like 350 points. You could lose 4 BTMs taking it out and still come out on top, score-wise. Ah, the Russian way. Anyways, what I was going to say is this game really has a... Sometimes you don't really feel like you're doing anything. At least I don't at times. Because it doesn't require that high micro.
Yeah. So the BMP we get the supply depot too? Again, I'm not really sure if it actually got it or not. Though, like, a fully stacked supply depot is only like 100 points anyway, so it's not like crazy, you know? It's just annoying for your opponent to have to drag the supplies back out there. Start my game real quick here. Because there might be like a memory leak or something. So I'll be getting like 60 frames, and then like I'll start a game, it'll be like 20. It's like, ah. And I'll get like 20 for the whole game, which is still playable because it's an RTS, but like, doesn't feel great.
An RTS doesn't require micro.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, and I might as well go take a pee break real quick too. Here,
Yep.
too many balls. Can't handle that many balls.
I'll say a prayer.
Did your force good, too.
Great teamwork,
Yeah.
Rick. You're actually watching this
So not anymore as much, but I was. I am. Magically.
Nope. This just in. The enemy fought.
It's a whole lot of nothing going on. The lawnmower? Somebody running a lawnmower? It's like, hang on, I gotta move over here so I can potentially get shot by arrows too. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Yeah. Just gonna stand there. Okay. We must destroy these gates. Bring up our secret weapon. Are you serious? He's just down there ramming his cock into the gate.
Not likely.
Yeah, does Marienburg have another city somewhere? Oh.
Sigma's will.
0 cities. What? How are they hiring people
I
right
will
now?
not obey.
I can't imagine trying to ride a demigriff. Do you watch those nights? They're like, holy shit! Oh god! Here we go. We're going to combat now. Oh my gosh! It's like I can't believe their balls are just like destroyed riding those into combat.
You say so.
What the hell was that? Excuse me? Are you not telling me something, Ono von Waldenhoff? Okay. Sure. Warm in here. Holy crap. It's freaking hot. I'm sweating. 'Cause it's too dang humid. Holy balls. It's freaking hot. And I do not like it. So, I feel like that's not supposed to happen. So Tyrion has lightning strike, apparently. He brought a reinforcing army over to help him, and then he lightning strikes, so his reinforcing army can't help him. Thank you for not bringing 2 armies to the fight for some reason. Alright, whatever. That poor guy. Here, have a taste of the warp. Dragon ogres versus zombies. Meanwhile. This guy's very brave.
Who stand back?
Maybe. Oh, no, he just wants to go home. He just wanted to go home, guys. Jeez. Oh, an assassin. Are you stupid? Nope. Guy would have bankrupted me anyways, honestly, but still. Oh, you, mister. No, you're bright. You're the opposite of stupid. Get out of here with your book learning. Guy can probably read and everything. Jeez Louise. Who wants a guy that can read? Understand, like, basic concepts.
All you need to know is that Dav is cool. That's it. All you need.
Was update done, and hopefully it doesn't destroy my computer. Had to move the laundry over. That is it! We're done! It's over! Inquisition did this.
There. Making any adjustments?
I am, yeah, because, you know, never satisfied.
Same. Just keep fiddling with it.
I don't know how I feel about the Ka-29s, the tiny little helicopters. The fact that they only have a 5% countermeasure makes them, like, really susceptible to getting popped.
Yeah.
But, like, I also just realized that the Ka-52 can equip twin anti-radiation missiles.
Yes.
So I'm gonna...
I was playing around with that a little bit. It can be a little bit rough to try to use properly, but it does have the advantage that they don't get the siren for it, and also you can just kind of like easily reload it constantly, which is nice.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I'm only going to put one in my deck, right?
Yeah.
It's not, I'm not going to use it for anti-tank. And the backup weapons are rockets, which are okay, but not the greatest. And it doesn't have a gun. Oh, it does have a gun, never mind. But still, like, it's not... You're not replacing your regular attack helicopters with that. You're just having that sit back in case they try to inch forward anti-air shit.
Yeah, like SHORADs and stuff. Yeah.
Because it's got a 3,000 meter range on it. So you can, or 3,500 meter range. You can park it pretty far back.
Yeah. Yeah, just turn off all its other weapons so it doesn't get silly and just let it pop things when they turn the radar on.
Yeah, I mean, the only other weapon you can have on it is rockets, so...
Yeah.
Just let it sit there. Yeah, I'm just a bit, like, I don't know. It's cheap. It's a cheap way to bring in 4 anti-tank missiles.
Yeah.
Or 8 anti-tank missiles. It just gets shot down really easily. And at first I was like, oh cool, I can have it do double duty as like a transport ship, but I guess it's 16. But 3,000 maximum tonnage though means it doesn't pull in a lot.
Yeah.
And it's enough to like drop next to a missile launch system, but not much else.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice if you're bringing one out anyway. You just kind of like pull some supplies out with you.
Yeah.
Set them down somewhere, and you're like, okay, cool. And then you go fly around and shoot tanks. This one... It's a cheap helicopter that has a lot of carry capacity. Korova or whatever, I guess.
Gonna be the most bang for your buck.
Yeah. Want to have one of these in my deck for those like scenarios where you have to drop supplies like really far away from your starting location or whatever. should make me get myself another freaking U.S. deck at some point as well. I have 2 Russian ones. Just have my 1 U.S. striker. Works well, but
I think once I like understand the game a bit better, and like I'll be like, oh well, this deck will counter or is better on this map or something. Then I might worry about tweaking the second one. Right now, I'm just trying to get one that I can reliably use.
Yeah. Snow Castle. Have I ever played this one? I don't even know if I've played this one before.
I have.
Infantry cannot sustain the firepower of tanks. Yeah, you think? Oh.
Oh yeah, I played this one. This is like the very first one we ever played.
Yeah, okay. It looks a little bit more familiar now.
I'm starting to think that if our teammates don't dump a lot of aircraft at the beginning, that we shouldn't either.
Yeah, it's... The problem is, yeah, if you don't go for broke and winning the air war, then you're basically just kind of like throwing away your airplanes.
Yep.
Particularly against the United States, you like really need to have a good amount of airplanes, otherwise you're just gonna get completely dumped on. It looks like we're getting an okay amount of areas out there, so yeah, let's roll. We ride. I'm also going to drop a Vityas and a Panzer immediately to try to help out this air fight.
Deployed immediately.
Yep. Raiders on, boys.
35 is dead.
Fairly even trade. Looking at the damages here.
Yeah.
к точке.
A lot of killer eggs coming out right away too. Interesting. We still have a jet up. Or a new jet just got launched. New jet, who dis? I love it how my freaking my little BMDs just don't care about the river at all. They're like, yeah, have it, we're going through. Try to get enough of these guys over there to sweep that alpha point. Run, Mr. Pilot, run! Yacked.
They airdropped 2 players worth of infantry on A, and I only dropped 2 AA gun or AA infantry.
Yeah,
So they
I
just
have a lot of
overwhelmed me over
freaking BMDs over here that'll be able to sweep it
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
easily,
yeah.
I feel like.
Yeah, there are a couple killer eggs on the right there.
Right.
Got a Panther up. And we'll deal with it.
Грузовой автомобиль готов.
Eat pants. There. There we go.
Транспорт ждет приказа. Сбросить лишнее. Контакт, контакт. Куда вас довести? БМД на связи. Приказ понял, едем. Огонь и маневр. Выдвигаемся. ПВО, докладываю. Заводи мотор.
Right her off. F you, Prowler. Told you could do that.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Принял, выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Уже еду. ВДВ здесь. Зачистить здание. БМД тут. Принял, зачищаем. Не останавливаться.
Where are you coming from? Right there.
Марш-бросок. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Выдвигаемся. Очистить трюм. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Пускаем дымы. Десант, ведем бой. БМД тут, жарковато становится. Вперед! Шевели поршнями. Голубые береты на связи. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Погнали!
Watch your Panzer. About to have
Yeah.
a couple of super cobras.
Ah, I lost the Panzer, but I did kill the Super Cobras, so. Get another Panzer then. Yeah, spec her up.
Давай прокатимся. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути. Приказ понял, едем. Разгружаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Выбрасывай. Сбросить лишнее. Двигаюсь к точке.
Tanks over here too.
Okay, I'll alligator up here shortly to help.
Gotcha. Try to ditch up some anti-tank here.
Транспорт заказывали? Меняем ППД.
Hello.
Боевая машина десанта здесь. ПМД, слушаю. Видали вражеские танки? Десант в действии. Транспорт на связи.
Kill our eggs now as well. Lovely.
Gonna get both my trucks.
Логистика здесь. Контакт. Бешеная блоха докладывает. Огонь на подавление. Фокус на цель. Приказ понял. Едем. Пути. Меняем ППД. Снабжение заказывали? Дорога наш дом. Выдвигаюсь. ВДВ здесь. Вас понял. Выдвигаемся. Вас понял. Двигаемся. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Принял. Выдвигаем.
Freaking long for me to get units over here. Pain in the butt.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю.
Trying to get that Panzer up here to help out against these freaking helicopters.
ПМД тут. Баба с возу кобыли легче. Очистить трём. Погнали. Разгружаемся. САВ ДВ. Транспорт ждет приказов. Нужно сбить вертолет? Уже еду. Заводи мотор. Лопаты наготове. ВДВ на приеме, как слышно? Зенитчики на приеме. Кому нужны припасы?
Not to lose the Panzer to this crap.
Приказ понял, едем. Первый пошел. Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Пехота в бою. Вперед, вперед! Пехота ждет указаний. ПВО ждет цели.
Вертушки здесь. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Траектория полета обновлена. Снабжение заказывали.
Okay. These guys.
Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Уже еду. Поддержка внимательно слушает. Быстрее! Парни, живее, живее! Пути. Кому нужны припасы?
Okay, that's a freaking B2. Alright, well, that's a shot down B2. Cool.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. ПВО на связи. Вот, прости. Арту вызывали. Заряд. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай.
Radar back on, boys. Big friend coming in.
ПВО, слушай. Уже еду. Выдвигаюсь. Боевая машина десанта здесь. Логистика готова. ПМД на связи. Тяжелый транспорт здесь. ПМД на связи.
Drop off snipers or something.
Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке. Транспорт на связи. Есть контакт. Транспорт, слушаю. Транспорт заказывали?
Just marking it.
Транспорт здесь.
There's an ammo dump there. I'd like to hit it, but I want to get my already not in the supply dump first.
Right, yeah.
Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Куда вас доставить? Готов сотрясать землю. Никто не выживет. ПМД на связи. Сбросить лишнее. Транспорт здесь. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Да, командир. Поработаю. Готов.
Freaking Alpha Point is such a freaking pain against the enemy that just has like a freaking straight road they can drive down just to get here. Jeez, Liz. We're the only one left inside the map, because we technically have like 3 players on this right-hand side right now.
I managed to knock out a Patriot.
Nice.
Борт на связи. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Готовность к сбросу. Камов слушает. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Погнали! Погнали! Вылетел к цели. Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Катимся. Армейская авиация слушает. Зенитки слушают. Камов на приеме. Летим. Летим туда. Аллигатор на связи. Новая точка получена. Даем ходу. Камов на связи. Грузовой автомобиль готов. Координаты принял. Накрыть площадь. Армейская авиация слушает. ВДВ слушает. Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Пути.
Oh, good. I think he might have knocked him out right before my truck became visible. Might be able to drive right on it and was already here.
Hmm.
Уже еду. Новая точка получена. Аллигатор на связи. Скроемся за деревьями. Принял. Выполняю. Камов на приеме. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Камов слушает. Арт-расчет на связи. Понял, принял. Тактический грузовик готов к перевозке.
That's tank.
Армейская авиация слушает. Захожу на цель.
Tank is getting absolutely bodied by those freaking shoot cars, though. Fantastic.
They got machine guns, missile pods, and automatic grenade launchers. You can get them in a position, they really fuck shit up.
Right?
Говори, куда накрыть. Работаю.
I killed 2 tanks and a Bradley for the cost of however many.
Like,
And they are 70 a pop. I think I lost 7, so
yeah.
449 or 490, which honestly is still a pretty even trade.
Yeah, it's pretty good still.
Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. Атакую противника. Аллигатор на связи. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Даем ходу. Летим туда. Летим. Камов на приеме. Логистика готова. ПВО ждет цели. Снабжение заказывали. Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. БМД на связи. Заводи мотор. Готов сотрясать землю. Заряд. Траектория полета обновлена. Ударю громко. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Raiders back on.
На приеме. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Пути. Заводи мотор. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю. Транспорт на связи. Огонь и маневр. Контакт! Контакт! Транспорт заказывали? Вижу контакт. Зенитчики, слушаю. Голубые береты на связи. Транспорт здесь. Двигайся вперед. Десантники к бою готовы. Следим за небом. Быстрей давай. Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Транспорт ждет приказа. Не останавливаться. Авторасчет на связи. Никто не выживет. Да. Камов слушает. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Даем ходу. Выполняю. Транспорт на связи. БМД, слушаю. Боевая машина десанта, слушаю. Куда вас довезти? БМД на связи. С кого снять броню? Уже еду. Кто я слушаю? С кого броню снять? Туры на приеме. Противотанковая машина, слушаю. Приказ понял, едем. БМД тут. Воздух слушает. Десант готов. Понял, работаем. Туры на связи. Противотанковая машина здесь. Ну-ка, с кого сбить броню? Аллигатор на связи. Туры на позиции. Летим туда. Армейская авиация слушает. Все выше и выше.
Yeah, freaking spot this tank and kill it.
What's that? Sorry.
Oh no. There's a tank over here by the some of my conquerors. Trying to. There he is.
Oh, yeah,
Found him.
I was going.
Туры на приеме. Туры на связи. Двигаюсь к точке.
One guy on the opposing side is really going through it, isn't he? He's having big feelings over there. Wow, okay.
Knock out that, shall we? Gonna already that supply dump.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Камов на связи. Координаты принял. Координаты принял, выдвигаюсь. С кого снять броню? Уже еду. Сделаю. Пехота здесь. Десант готов. Десант готов. Принял, выдвигаемся.
There's that tank.
Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы. Установлен новый маршрут полета.
These guys move? Yeah, they can move. Okay. Oh. Pretty sure I told them to move a couple of different times, and they're just kind of like standing there in the middle of the field, like, Really? Dang it.
We did knock out 3 helicopters there, though.
Yeah. Pretty freaking nice. On completely the wrong area. Misclick like crazy, holy.
Changed my targeting last second.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Выключить радар.
Only has one rocket left. I need to re-up that.
Транспорт на связи. Пути. Уже еду. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Приказ понял, выезжай.
Oh, my infantry guy.
Пехота, выпад обстрела.
Freaking little Corvettes or whatever the crap. They're just way more threatening than one would think they would be.
Right?
Supply do I have on this thing? 800? Okay, we're gonna have to get that re-up.
Траектория полета обновлена.
Lancer out there. It's a little bit spooky.
Армейская авиация слушает. Вылетел к цели.
Take out those freaking P-Veds, maybe.
Зенитки слушают. Туда. Боевая машина десанта здесь. Принял. Выдвигаем. Десант готов. Нужно сбить вертолет? Куда вас довезти? Приказ понял. Едем. Бешеная блоха докладывает. Транспорт заказывали?
Kilo, you. Bring me all the supplies you can.
БМД на связи. Транспорт ждет приказа. Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Транспорт, слушай. Сближаемся. Транспорт здесь. Зенитчики слушают. ВДВ слушает. Куда вас доставить?
That helicopter. There it is. You drop supplies right there. Nice. Man pad. Lighten up that killer egg. Beautiful.
Just placed that. I don't know what those killer eggs have, so I gotta pull this helicopter back. I was hoping to get another missile system, but
Right.
Вижу контакт. Транспорт заказывали? Куда вас довезти?
Push these guys across the zone and see what we can find.
БМД на связи. Есть контакт. Давай прокатимся.
I'm about to get pushed by a column over here on the left.
Alright. I'm shoving up on the right here, so hopefully that'll cause some form of distraction at least a little bit. I gotta move my alligator over to help you as well on the left. Can I get another alligator out here? No. Okay, 29 though. That can help a bit.
Yeah, I've got a Mi-28 away.
Логистика готова. Катимся. Голубые береты на связи. Перемещаемся. Арни, живее, живее давай. Заводи мотор. Логистика здесь. Двигаюсь к точке. Камов на приеме. Даем ходу. Летим туда. Врубай шторм. Десант готов. Слетим за небо. Боевая машина здесь. Выдвигаемся. Пути.
Watch your alligator. He's got man pads near him.
Yep, pulling back. Hopefully I get out of there in time.
Выдвигаемся на новую позицию. Транспорт ждет приказа. Контакт, контакт. Туры слушают.
BMDs are still just ripping stuff up, ain't they?
There are.
Don't afraid of anyone.
Has to burn the ball of smoke.
Killing some of their mortars back here.
That was a desperation play if I've ever seen one. He just ran the Kamachi right into all my BMPs, or BMDs.
Right. Over there. There we go.
Аллигатор на связи. Применяю оружие. Координаты принял. Машина готова. Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к точке. Боевая машина на связи.
Try to take Bravo back here. There's no real reason for me to push up this road.
Bravo should be mostly clear. There might be a couple in the tree.
Vacation you drew 2 weeks ago.
I mean, he's got a point. How would you vacation in Jersey?
Yeah.
I think it's what? Is it Washington and Jersey you can't pump your own gas, or the only 2 states that you can?
There is a couple, yeah. I forget exactly why that is, but they're.
It's a maintain job.
Oh, okay. You gotta get your gas pump and pension, you know. Important. A little bit over here. Okay, well, you know how I said earlier, I hope the left-hand side was doing something because we had like 3 players fighting us on the right-hand side? Yeah, apparently they did something. It appears that they have been successful in doing things.
That's probably why Red was so fucking mad the whole game.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, we did pretty well over here, too, despite being basically 2v3.
Yeah. Good stuff. No plastic bags of shopping, which is a bad change, to be honest. Yeah. But you just don't drive in New York. Like, at all.
Yeah. I was debating going to New York next week since I have a week off. But if I was going to, I'm taking a fucking train.
Yeah, right.
I think I can take the train from here to there. It's gotta be a train from the Baltimore DC.
Yeah, you think so? Oh man, we hit sudden death, dude. Yikes. Yikes! Now
oh, hey, there was a radar missile over there.
It works.
This is great for that.
Yeah, right?
You just run up, spot, pop it, and run away.
Yep. Oh, you want to leave your freaking charade?
You've only got the 2 missiles.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've only got the 2 missiles. You're never really worried about overstaying your welcome.
Yep. Hey guy, need 57mm cannon. He didn't like it. He died. I suppose it's probably the appropriate response.
Гамма слушает. Логистика здесь. Есть. Засвет.
Yeah, there's his already.
Да, командир. Накрыть площадь.
Nukes? Nah, I don't have any. Nukes are something that is in the game. Yeah, I just don't have any. Yeah, freaking XWM over there just went to town.
You just did everything perfectly. Goddamn.
Boom. Not bad, not bad. Maybe they got nukes on the 2 planes the last second. Send up with the lulls. Oh, nah, those weren't nuke planes. Those were prowlers, I think, trying to shoot anti-aircraft down, which is just kind of whatever. It's probably just what they could afford to do at the time. The game was going to be over. You know, something else I noticed about people when they drop nukes is that they oftentimes don't RTB their frickin' plane. Which is just wild to me.
It's an expensive loss.
Yeah, because if you get the plane out, then, like, the nuke is usually worth it, right? But if you don't get the plane out, then you have to kill over 1,000 points worth of things on the ground to make it worth your time, right?
Yep.
But I've seen multiple times now where a nuke will go off, and then the plane will just be, like, sitting there circling as opposed to RTBing. It's like, just hit B, brother. You know? Come on. And they get shot down. Don't know why. I think people get excited about the nuke going off and then they just forget their airplane. That was weird. I don't know if you saw any of that. So before you joined, a guy popped in whose name was Wang Dong, and then he got, like, booted, and you took the spot, and then a player that was, like, level 100 appeared in the join waitlist for a moment, and then disappeared. Like, what? Yeah, I didn't think we were going to win that one, but again, like, the two of us were able to fight 3 guys for a while, and I think it just completely trashed their left-hand side. Obviously, the guys on the left-hand side, you know, were doing good things over there, but, you know,
yeah. They
took advantage of the fact that there was less people over there, so good. Good on them. The heck is this? Is this like a randomization system? Is that what's going on here? Is that where it just, like, clicks on and off the map constantly? Let's do Red Dead. We just did Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Boats and O's.
Change your name to New King You. Kind of surprised we haven't seen somebody with that name yet. I like how in this load screen there's like MRS going off, and then right behind that, in the back blast, are people like carrying a stretcher. Like, that guy's not okay. Neither of those stretcher bearers. None of those guys are okay.
You know, it looks like the red side is closer on this end, but I think the winding roads make it less.
Yeah, I think that might be the case.
Get there.
Oh, the match is an average 45 minutes, because that's how long the match is. Later that, or I guess it could last less time if everybody quits, but
45 minutes or less.
yeah. But maximum is 45 minutes. So it goes for the whole distance. ETRs.
We're the only ones paying the aircraft. Oh no, there's a couple of other Su-35s over here. Never mind.
Yeah.
Wow, he's using Su-35s to air attack, huh?
Interesting.
Двигаюсь к точке. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся. Пути. Летающий калаш слушает. Принял новый ППМ.
Oh, my MiG 29 is probably gonna freaking eat crap here. These are the first.
In the air.
Is there anything out here?
Chill guy said we didn't get air superiority that quick.
Right?
Guess he's not that chill of a guy.
Alright.
Guess we look over here for helicopters.
Okay, oh, I got a helicopter, I guess. I don't know what was in it, but I got it. There's some kind of an aircraft over there on the left-hand
I was not
spawn
expecting
point.
those to be able to hit my aircraft if it's high.
Right. There's the name of the developer is Slytherin, I believe. They've
You have to
made
check the Steam page, see
other
if they've got anything.
games, but I'm not sure what they are.
Приказ понял. Выезжаем. БТР на связи. Разгружаемся.
45 to get that sucker out here. If it's Slytherin, then they're very familiar with war games. Well, there you go. Yeah, it is, so.
Двигаюсь к точке. Транспорт на связи. Очистить трём. Бабы с воздуха были легче. Транспорт ждет приказов. Вижу контакт. Штурмуем позицию. Бронетранспортер на связи. БТР слушает. БТР здесь. Контакт, контакт. Сближаемся. Колеса приехали. Огонь и маневр. БТР здесь.
That immediate pop smoke.
Куда вас довести?
we lost a guy too. Interesting.
Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт здесь. Куда вас доставить? БТР на связи. Транспорт, слушаю. БТР на связи.
I don't even know where his units would have been. I don't think he was playing at all.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы.
Alright, let's see here. I need these guys.
Ноги в руки. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Starship Troopers, Warhammer 40k Battle Sector, and Gladius. Oh, okay. Oh, there you go.
Следим за небом.
That's a pretty good pedigree.
Yeah.
Так точно, заходим. Принял, идем. Потопали.
Lots of others too, right?
Куда вас довести? Беги, Лола, беги.
Get Hornets over here. Ooh, hello.
Пути. Нужно сбить вертолет? Транспорт здесь. Заводи мотор. Колеса приехали.
The edge of these trees right there.
Приказ понял, выезжай.
BTR's on the edge of the trees. Your first week of Latitude had 100 hours in it. Nice.
Беттер здесь. Уже еду. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Пути.
Go see if we can't get a freaking anti-tank in this grain elevator. Couple sonos out here as well. Help the
Двигаюсь к точке.
helicopter situation a little bit.
Заводи мотор. Бронетранспортер на связи. Штурмуем позицию. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. БТР, слушай.
I was bringing out another.
Это пехота.
Hello.
Пехота на приеме. Принял. Занимаем позицию. Зенитки, слушаю.
Let's bring out another anti-tank as well. I didn't grab it. Alright, two of them jumped in that one vehicle.
Куда вас доставить? Есть контакт. Транспорт ждет приказов. Беттер здесь. Контакт, контакт.
Ow. Oh, there it is.
БТР на связи.
You get in that grain elevator. Oh, Necron straight away. A friend, we 2v8 all the other races. Nice.
ПВО ждет цели. Приказ понял, едем.
I see. Ooh, I'll have to see if I can get some artillery up to deal with that.
Противовоздушная оборона, слушаю. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Okay. Like, where the hell is that missile going? Took you legitimately a month.
Вижу контакт.
Those guys are coming up. Alright, you guys can turn your radars on. I'm gonna need supplies here. Drop some in the trees over there, I guess.
Противовоздушная оборона. На прием. Уже еду. ПВО, слушай. Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к точке.
And a helicopter vehicle's up here.
Куда вас dostavить?
Other anti-tank in the grain elevator. No, pay you no mind the splatterings of the other anti-tank guy that was in the grain elevator. Don't pay attention to that. Let's get in there. Where's that chopper at? There it is.
Армейская авиация слушает.
Drop off some more supplies over here as well. Gosh. Freaking Creed is about to freaking run up on that guy's Iskanders. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Should have a risk buying Iskanders that early.
Yeah, right? Now that one is dead. Jeez Louise.
Вертушки здесь. Транспорт здесь.
That's rough, buddy.
Заводи мотор. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Выдвигаемся.
Alrighty. That's set up. Just save money for the moment. Don't need, like, absolutely need anything this very second. I can, like, flood some BTRs out or something. Get enough cash together. Am slowly moving an anti-helicopter and aircraft over to that left-hand side as well to help you out a bit. Okay, so things are pretty quiet over by me at the moment.
Вертикальная на связи.
Somebody on their side loves their cruise missiles.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a problem because I just lost my S350.
Okay.
Just lots and lots of arty out of somebody over there. God damn.
Заводи мотор. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Уже еду. Пути. Штурмуем это здание. Беттер здесь. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Alright.
Транспорт на связи. Приказ понял. Едем. Транспорт, слушаю. Бронетранспортер докладывает. Колеса приехали. Атакуем на ходу. Сближаемся. Транспорт ждет приказа. Вертушки на приеме.
What is this? Oh, it's a T-72 with arena on it. That's what. Or where are my BRTs at? Oh, they're there.
БТР здесь. БТР на связи. Огонь и маневр. Бронетранспортер на связи. Транспорт ждет приказа. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Есть контакт. Штурмуем позицию. Атакуем на ходу. Пехота, мы под обстрелом. Огонь по цели. Транспорт здесь. Куда вас довести? Сбросить лишнее. Зенитчики на прием.
Get out, sir. Run. Get the trees.
Шустрее! Двигаюсь к точке. БТР здесь. Вижу контакт. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Огонь по цели. Беги, Лола, беги. Куда вас довести?
Okay.
БТР на связи.
Yeah, okay. Helicopters are not too happy with me. Run into his artillery back here.
Транспорт в бою, жду приказа. БТР слушает, мы под огнем. Машина готова. Меняем ППД. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Зенитчики слушают. Понял, идем на зачистку. Бронетранспортер на связи.
Alright. Let stuff regenerate for a second.
Понял.
Go radar hunting real quick here.
Пятый здесь, какие указания? Сделаю.
Yeah, I'm currently amassing points to be able to purchase a bunch of stuff at once, essentially.
Принял новый ППМ. Главный включить.
There we go.
Отделение ПСРК вступило в бой. Я тормозим. Запускай машину.
Had to go buy this thing back. No, not currently. Here to go find some tanks. Wait for my BTRs to finish cooling down. Yeah, this is one of my YouTube playlists.
Десант готов. Пехота ждет указаний. Да идем мы. Десант готов. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Зачищаем квадрат. Огневая поддержка на связи. Оружие к бою.
Oh, they got some big ass fucking artillery over there, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Lots of cruise missiles.
Almost got all my BTRs back up again. I'm gonna try to, like, wing from the right-hand side of the map, like across, basically.
Десант готов. По коня. Гоп на связи. ВДВ слушает. Вас понял. Двигаемся. Отделение поддержки.
Do you have anti-radiation missiles, a chance, on anything?
I do. Is it up right now? Hold on. No, it's not up right now.
I'm gonna wait to pull mine then until yours is ready. We want to dump both at once to try and overwhelm whatever they might have.
Right, yeah.
Desperately trying to kill this truck as it leaves for some reason.
Get that truck! It's the most important truck!
Oh, just shooting at towards the truck.
Приказ понял, едем. Транспорт, слушаем. Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт заказывали. Колеса приехали.
It's got something that's got vision of me over here.
Принял, выдвигаемся. Да, командир. Бендер здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Выдвигаемся. Двигаюсь к точке. Да, командир.
Alright.
Пехота ждет приказа. Принял, выдвигаемся. Армата готова работать. Боевая машина ждет приказов. Не останавливаться. Транспорт на связи. Контакт, контакт. Проверить здание. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушай. Уже еду. Пехота под обстрелом. ПВО, докладываю. БТР на связи. Сближаемся. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Заводи мотор.
You got Artie. He's got two S-250s right there.
I don't have Artie at the moment, no. Okay, I do have, anti-radiation up now.
I just dropped mine.
Okay, I'll pull mine here in a
I
second.
got two.
Gotcha. Bring out my anti-radar here.
Атакуем на ходу. Транспорт заказывали? Транспорт, слушаю. Контакт, контакт! Транспорт на связи. Есть контакт. БТР на связи. Транспорт, слушаю. Огонь и маневр. Транспорт заказывали? Да. Грач на связи. Да. Сделаю. Принял. Выдвигаю. ПВО на связи.
I can't like hold anything over here because every time I spot it, I just get hit with a million pieces of artillery.
Right.
Противовоздушная оборона докладывает. Ведем бой. Вперед. Двигаемся. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Вперед. ПВО на приеме. Мы под огнем. ПВО ждет новых целей. Куда вас довести?
Starting to swing with my stuff here now.
Штурмуем позицию. Двигаюсь к точке. Огонь и маневр. Выдвигаемся. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Сами не летаем и другим не даем. ПВО ждет цели. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Пути. Бронетранспортер на связи. Транспорт ждет приказа. Сближаемся. Поим как на параде. Куда вас доставить? Атакуем на ходу. БТР на связи. Куда вас доставить? ПВО, слушай. Вижу контакт. Штурмуем позицию. Боевая машина на связи. Куда вас довести? Приказ понял, едем. Беттер здесь. ПВО, докладываю.
Hopefully this whole thing is very distracting development for him, at least. Nothing else.
На приеме. Огонь и маневр. Транспорт здесь. ПВО, слушай. Да, командир. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
the jet for that. Would have made it so friggin' worth it.
Работаем. Двигаюсь к точке. ПВО на связи. ПВО, слушай. ПВО ждет цели.
Alright, gotta regen my boys now.
ПВО, докладываю. Уже еду.
The boys are all spent after that. I've almost got into his artillery.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь. А говорили, не существует. Сделаю. Вертикальная на связи. Транспорт ждет приказа.
I'll go see if there's anything on F.
Двигаемся.
Take that for free if there's nothing there.
Пути. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Едем. ПВО ждет целей. Беттер здесь. Уже еду. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Вертушки здесь. Педаль в пол.
Still. Well, I suppose I could get arenas. Wait on that though for a second. Kidding me. That Armada got fully healed before that happened.
Транспорт на поле боя. Конобоем. Понеслась. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Боевая машина здесь. Принял.
Pull this crap back for a second. Re-up my dudes here.
ПВО, докладываю.
Radar's back on.
Пути. Приказ понял. Едем. Выдвигаемся. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
Got the missile intercept, barely.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Тук-тук. Кто там? Приказ понял. Едем. Противовоздушная оборона. На прием. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. ПВО ждет цели. Прием. Понял. Привет. БТР на связи. Куда вас доставить? Куда вас довезти? БТР здесь. БТР на связи. Транспорт заказывали? Бронированный Ярок уже в пути. Да. Есть контакт.
Push across Delta here.
Приехали. Сокрушим их. Атакуем на ходу. Бронетранспортер на связи. БТР здесь. Транспорт здесь. БТР на связи.
And supplies. Something back here. Actually, here probably.
ПВО на связи. Куда вас доставить? Транспорт ждет приказа. Контакт! Контакт! Транспорт здесь, ведем бой.
Right out of it, boys. Right out of it.
Здесь жарко. Куда вас доставить? 90 на связи. Экипаж готов. Громко и четко. Пути. Приказ понял, выезжай. Заводи мотор. Сближаемся. Найти и уничтожить. Вижу контакт.
Well, while not doing the tower stream, it's safe to say the game is very good now. Yeah, about that. I was gonna mention something about that. Thought I forgot. Too busy playing video game. Are we at 10 hours now? Oh yeah, we're 10.5 hours. Stop paying attention after a certain point as well. These need to drop. Oh, when the enemy brings in helicopters, but they kind of like misjudge how far your front line is up, and they just get freaking bodied by your BTRs.
Yeah. was worried that was going to happen. One tank is flanked around into my back line.
Ow.
A supply dump to AA infantry that have been sitting there forever. Got one unit that just flanked around and killed it, and then knocked out a helicopter because I couldn't see it until I was right on top of it.
Right. Unfortunately, the enemy is like so freaking much more damage efficient right now.
Yeah, because they're just relying on huge amounts of artillery. They'll put infantry in buildings, and when you go to push up, they just dump artillery from across the map on you.
Yeah.
If you're not kitted to be anti-artillery, there's shit you can do about it. What the fuck is this thing? He's just got an AA gun that's rolling into my back line right now.
Oh, you got 2 Cornets in that building. That's what's going on. Wonder freaking rocked my freaking armada so quickly. I knew when that thing fired from that spot, I was gonna freaking wreck me here. Oh, they have 2 cruise missile planes up right now. That's what's going on.
Yeah, if you get anywhere near it with heavy anti-air, it gets blown out of the fucking water.
So a huge missile shot for aircraft mainly, coastal ships you can't see. No, everything's fired from on map.
They just had a couple of Tu-142s that carry 8 cruise missiles.
Yeah.
They just have a lot of heavy artillery, so normally, like, the heavy AA you can use to take them down is very vulnerable because heavy already just blows them up across the map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got our asses handed to us.
Yeah. No, I do have 2 levers, which
Did have
doesn't
2
help.
people drop. Yeah.
Unfortunate. AA vehicles remind me of Battlefield, where I use them to mode on field over aircraft. I mean, big gun that shoots fast. Pretty good against infantry as well, right? 8 seconds left anyways, doesn't matter.
I was getting bodied that entire match, and I still had the second best damage in the game.
Yeah. Got 8 zone caps, tying the enemy, and still for a 1.0 KDA or KD, and it's just, yeah. Fortunately, takes too long to move units from one side of the map to the other.
Yeah, it really hurts with like it's not necessarily the econ that's the big thing. It's one, just the units out there.
Yeah.
Losing players. Because yeah, you can replace your losses faster because your income does go up, but you can't be in 2 places at once.
Yeah. There were multiple times I was waiting on my unit cooldowns as well. It's like I have money, I just don't freaking have cooldowns, so.
Yeah, my my mass is more style of just running a shit ton of stuff at them. Doesn't work when I can't outnumber them.
Yeah, exactly. Ah, well. Such is life in multiplayer gaming.
I might call it after that one. I told Gravy I'd play some new Company Heroes patch. He normally jumps on about 9:30 your time.
Gotcha.
Let me ping him and see if he's got a time before I start another match.
Right. And good. Video game.
Okay, sounds like he said he's going to be a minute, so.
Like 45 minutes? Yeah, next
He'll
time.
probably be up later than I would be normally.
What's the win rate? 64%. So, still pretty good. Anything over 50 is really good, honestly, in a multiplayer environment. And honestly, like plus minus 5% on 50 is like totally acceptable as well. And that's with me like solo queuing and stuff too, where it's just like, who knows? Like, I feel like if we had a full 5-man stack, we'd be able to just absolutely slap people left, right, and center most of the time. Because a lot of the issue that we're running into is just reliability of our teammates, right? Making it 100% that your guys do not leave the game is just like, honestly, probably incredible for your win rate right now. Anything above 60 is really good? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, like anything like around 50 to 55 is like competitively good for climbing. Anything above that is just like freaking insane. I mean, I went from 300 ELO to 728 in a day, so, you know. Julian said no to the flamethrowers, but yes to broken arrow. Hey! But why no to the flamethrowers? Like, what the heck? Now you too can spend hours staring at unit stats and not actually playing the video game. So one could argue that staring at unit stats is part of the video game.
As I'm currently staring at unit stats going through a build.
Right.
Must perfect build.
What is that? That was Red and Dead. Is there anything I want to adjust on that? Oh yeah, the Sansas. Yeah, I think I actually want to go with the 57mm on the Sansas instead of the missiles. As long as you're getting joy out of your game purchase. I mean, true, right? Is there anywhere that I can get more BTR 82s? I suppose I could add more of these guys, yeah. Oh, that puts me over. Oh, yeah, that puts me over on that as well, but I can fix that over here. There we go. Actually... Nah, okay. So was the entertainment supposed to be entertaining? I should ban you for freaking heresy like this, Nimwin. You're supposed to play video games, and you're supposed to hate every second of it. You're supposed to be frustrated and mad, okay? That's the way video games work. Don't you understand? That's why we play competitive games, so we get frustrated and mad at all points. That's why I spend money. Are you leveling up the rest of your army? Do you enjoy the units more? No, we're just playing on random, so, like, whatever side we end up being on is what we end up on. It's just that you end up on Russia more than the US because more people play US. Weirdly enough, though, that last match was a mirror match, which is why we're getting freaking cruise missiles like crazy. You have played League. More people will for sure play US at this hour as well. I think more people just play US in general right now.
They're a better anti-radiation plane, or anti-radar plane other than the SU-57. The SU-57 does get 4 of them.
Yeah.
But it costs almost 400 to drop it.
What am I using right now for mine? I have the SU-25.
I don't have that available in this one, but I think yours only has 2 missiles, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does only have 2, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't found anything that carries 4, and this has got 4 for $395 on something that also has, you know, jamming and is fast, so it usually gets in and out.
Yeah.
I gotta say, like,
probably
if
the
you
best
micro
one.
those cruise missiles properly, those TU-142s were a bitch.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Times doesn't make it more pronounced? Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know for certain, but I would assume that that would be the case, yes. have to have something on this pylon. Ugh, that's kind of gross. Okay, I guess that's why I have the air.
annoying.
Why I have the air grounds on it, because I have to have missiles there, otherwise I'll just rip them off. Friggin' cheapen this thing up by 85 bucks. It'd be great. I would say the Russian forces are more popular in Russia as opposed to, say, Germany or the US. I mean, I would agree. Or, you know, China, but I don't know. A lot of people play video games and they don't align themselves in that way. A lot of people that play video games just align themselves with whoever has the highest win percentage. That's normally the way gamers work. And right now, the U.S. does have a higher win percent, I believe. But there's many things that could be causing that.
Last I saw, Russia had the higher
Oh, it did?
percentage. Those are the stats I looked at yesterday, at least.
Oh, okay. I thought the U.S. had a higher one than that, but I...
Nope, US
Probably-
is 49,
probably-
Russia is like 51.
Okay, so they're pretty close. But I do feel like everybody builds a U.S. deck first. Maybe not everybody, but I feel like the majority of players, when they jump in, they build a U.S. deck, like, as their first thing that they do. Readability thing for English-speaking people? Yes. Yes, for sure. I know, as an English-speaking person, trying to figure out what the heck any of this crap is on the Russian side is a giant pain in the tuchus. Like, what is this missile? What is the freaking KH-25ML? You know, like, I mean, I hear it says air to ground, right? So that's fine, but, like, geez Louise, some of these freaking designations. Like, here's a letter number designation that's, like, freaking 70 miles long. It's like, what the... Please. I am but simple-minded fellow. I need you to say, missile that shoots guy. And I'll be like, yes, I will put the missile that shoots guy on my airplane.
Right.
Yeah, there's, like, culturally, like, yeah, people... in the zeitgeist, I feel like people, even in other countries, go, oh, Rangers, I have an idea of what those guys might do. Where if you say freaking Vardiel Modostresky or whatever, people are going to be like, I don't have no idea what that is. But, you know, that doesn't conjure an image in my head, right?
MI-35M versus K-52. What do you think on this? I can get 1 carries 8 Attacker air-to-ground missiles and 4 Igla AA, and then both are mandatory rockets. I can't not have rockets on.
Right, yeah.
Both of them have, one has a built-in ECM, the other one I can put it on. But they both have 25% ECM. Both have the same stealth rating of 1.25, both have the same vision range of 1400. I guess the KA's got a little bit more armor. Well, you know what, I can have both of them on me.
Oh, wait, does this thing do it? Oh, this thing does anti-radiation.
It does?
the SU-24. It only gets 2, but way cheaper than the
Yeah, I don't have
freaking SU-25.
I mean, shit, if you can pull the same stuff the US does with the intruder or whatever.
But
Oh, the fact that it gets 4 for like 200 is crazy.
yeah. Yeah. For certain. Find $70 somewhere.
SU-24 is fast as fuck too.
Yeah.
I use the SU-24 M2 as my fast attack bomber if I have motorized infantry.
Gotcha. Yeah, I suppose you could just put a freaking boatload of bombs on this motherfucker, right? And just go to town. Yeah, this thing.
Yeah.
This thing can carry a lot of bombs.
10 500-pound retarded, or 500, Fab 500. I don't remember if it's kilos or pounds. I should probably kilos.
Yeah.
So 10 500 kilo retarded bombs, which means you can run entirely at low altitude.
Right.
Kick on the afterburner and jet off. Although it is then a $405 plane, or supply plane. You could drop some of the bombs to smaller loads, but you have to have every pylon fitted on that one.
Yeah. I mean, $320 for that many freaking bombs, so is not too bad.
Again, though, it's fast as shit, and the fact that you can pack it all with the slow bombs means you don't have to get high and deal with
the long
high
range.
anti-air.
Yeah. The only reason I know about that gun is because I looked up after I saw an episode of Generation Kill 200 years ago. Oh. There you go.
I like how the... Oh, I got a new one for motorized infantry. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind.
Chronic Wiki use these dodge things in a man. Yeah. When you're like freaking 10 wiki tabs deep and you're just like, I don't know how I got here. Help.
I took your thing. Oh, while you're waiting. Oh, you want to turn off mirror matches?
I mean, I could if... I don't know if it really matters, but I guess I could. Probably find games fast enough anyways with that turned off.
I mean, if we're going random, we might as well turn it off, right?
Yeah. True. God, more than 11 seconds. Ah, turn it back on.
I love the burrito. That Russian MLRS. No, it's technically called Buratino, but
Yeah,
it always
yeah.
looks like burrito. And we can still get a mirror match?
What? Okay. Alright. Turn off mirror match. Immediately get mirror match. 10 out of 10. We do have the entire city of Memphis on our side, though, so I'm really hoping to go far with this one. Unclick it hard enough? Yeah, I guess it's on me. You're right. I should have toggled it a few times. Ooh. Good neck pop there. Oh, this has a single spawn. Freaking. Watch out for nukes.
It's American. They have to drop it on us. They can't fire it off the map.
Yeah.
Should be a lot harder for an American team to do it.
See a B2 though. Freaking.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Become afraid.
Let's see.
Alright, boys, we're going in. Drop your socks and grip your throttle.
What?
You heard me. Wonder why it doesn't show the elo of the opposing team? I don't know. Kind of surprised that it shows the elo of your friends, or the guys on your team, to be honest. I feel like if it one way or the other, it would show everything or it would show nothing, but it shows your guys, but not the opposing side. But I guess maybe it's one of those things where it's like, it stops people from just being like, we're playing against these guys, their elo is this, and that, like, you know, stops people from being little whiny babies about the number, right? Eventually. I mean, they can't know until the end of the game. Tally ho. I'm gonna try to come around all those choppers.
Turning to new heading. Engaging bandit. Fencing in. Roger. We're on the move.
Alright, RTB. Oh, snap. We lost Bebop. Oh, hopefully he'll be back. There is a reconnect feature. It's just unfortunate.
So, my favorite part about hotel internet is when it just randomly decides that today's the day that I have to reset the connect to the internet, which is whatever fucking day and time it feels like.
Right, yeah. There's a reconnect feature to the best of from my understanding, so. As long as you get back, I think in 5 minutes or something like that. 5 or 10 minutes, something like that. Oh, no. 5 minutes, I think it is.
Where would I even find that?
Not sure. Did you join off me? Like on Steam?
Check.
Moving to next waypoint. Need a helicopter down? Don't forget your seatbelt, ladies! Someone call for a cab? Moving out.
I'm attempting, but it's still just spinning and loading.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna guess no.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Air defense ready for action.
Reboot the game. Or to Reddit. What's the name one?
Personal carrier here.
Okay.
Striker here. Striker ready. Already there. Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? Troop transport, standing by. Copy. Relocating. Air defense here. Striker, ready for action. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Moving out. Already there. Roger. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Someone asked for a ride? Good copy. Next waypoint received. Striker here. Go ahead.
Alright.
Armored transport reporting in.
We can get some freaking moths up in these buildings.
No. Okay. I had a minute left.
Woo.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. All asses dismount.
Hey.
Striker reporting in. Pressing fire over here.
Hey, well, those guys managed to get out at least.
Striker standing by.
That is a Bradley over there lighting me up. Of late.
Striker ready for combat. Roger. We're on the move. Moving there now. Striker awaiting orders.
There we go.
Transport engaging combat. Target acquired.
Bunch of prowlers came in. I quick shut off all my freaking radars, and all the missiles just dropped to the ground.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Copy. Relocating.
Thankfully, the prowler has a really distinct outline, so like you see it come onto the map, you're just like, oh, I need to shut off all my radars. Right.
Right.
Moving to next waypoint. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Striker standing by.
My radar's back on again.
Striker, engaged in combat. Get us the fuck out of here.
The sniper or the scouts that I called in at the beginning of the game, I accidentally called in as walking, so they're still walking.
Like, come on, man, why?
Striker ready for combat. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. AT specialist here. Go ahead. On ass. We're moving. Move your fucking asses. Striker under fire. Requesting orders. Personal carrier under fire. Oh, you PT.
Crap over here as well.
Already there. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Ranger standing by. Squad, move out. Look alive. Personal carrier ready.
suppose that's what you could use stealth fighters for. Cheap cruise missile deployment.
Yeah.
Combat vehicle standing by. Combat vehicle at your command, sir. Striker awaiting orders. Stinger team ready.
Oh, I almost showed myself up.
Get your gear, we're moving out. Troop transport reporting in. Shut your crow catcher and move out. Moving out. Stinger team engaged in combat. Get the fuck up, move! Striker taking fire! Map landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger. Moving out. Combat vehicle ready.
Oh, pushing this side is such a pain. The freaking took us.
Striker awaiting orders. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Double time! Already there. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Moving there now.
Come on, guys. Some shots in. Oh gosh, 4 eggs. I need to bring in some supplies.
Striker here.
A little more prowlers.
Striker taking fire! Roger. Moving out. Fighting vehicle reporting in. Roger.
See, the thing is, though, is that, like, I just sent in 3 at once, and I couldn't overwhelm the missiles.
You're still burning missiles
feels
though
like-
to shoot them down, which means
Oh.
you're having to go back and like resupply, which is annoying. Whereas you just shut it off and then the missiles drop to the ground and then they just have to go home because they can't freaking do anything at all.
Right.
If you got the freaking R2D2s though, you can probably just leave on because that thing's very efficient, right?
The Guardian is in the air. New flight path set.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're on the move. Pedal to the metal. Moving out. Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Chinook here.
You pull back. Freaking MRS probably.
Who needs a guardian angel? Already there.
A drone I could throw over the top of this. Whoa. You guys see music in War, very Cowboy Bebop? Right, yeah.
Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Armored transport reporting in.
Well, I'm gonna go drive this striker up here and see if I can get messed up. Enemy artillery going to the trees. There's one predator over the top of this.
Guardian. Flight plan confirmed.
Fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
$33 off 35. Pop some of his shore heads real quick.
Guardian standing by. Flying there now. New flight plan received. Guardian, at your command.
Striker here. Go ahead. Striker standing by. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Heading there now.
Anyway.
New flight path set. Guardian, reporting in.
Panther ready. Go engage. Striker here. We're engaged. Fighting vehicle ready.
Guardian, awaiting mission.
Helicopter. I need more supplies. Well, those ones just got freaking blown the hell up. Oh, come on. Really? Ugh. RNG did it.
Striker at your command, sir. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Alright, I need... Hi, Mars.
Proceeding to next base of fire.
A lot of freaking infantry just all piled in an area here.
Guardian is mission ready. Flight plan confirmed. New flight plan received. Thrusting forward.
Striker reporting in. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
DZ in sight. Prepare to unload. Guardian standing by. Coordinates received.
Okay.
Guardian awaiting mission.
Striker ready for action. MLRS ready to fire.
Oh, I do have range on that. Yeah, gonna light up that whole freaking control point.
Guardian ready.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Guardian reporting in. Guardian.
Are you freaking kidding me? How is he...
Flying there now.
He's gotta have like a scout around here somewhere.
Flight path updated.
I mean, I wish you could have seen how close mine. See where my scout sniper is right here? On their side of the map?
Yeah.
Right in the center? They had units in these buildings right next to them and could not see it.
At your command. We unleash
Yeah.
hell, sir.
Who needs a guardian angel? Already there.
Oh, time to bring out supplies again. He's got to be seeing where my freaking helicopter is coming in to drop supplies off and then just firing that spot. Like 100% what's happening.
At your command, sir. Combat vehicle ready.
Not sure what is seeing it. I mean, I guess he's got a bunch of freaking like high optic freaking units out here as well, so.
Standing by. Pedal to the metal.
Flying to coordinates.
Already there. Landscape designers at your command.
I'll watch for those other MLRS to shoot here and then try to light them up.
Relocating to the next emplacement.
Flying NOE. Flight plan confirmed.
Just
Awaiting
Heavy transport here. Flight path updated. Drop zone coordinates received.
Stinger team at your command, sir. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Already there.
I think using a spot better is just based on vision range and no other finesses. I mean, there's units that have better vision range in general. That's definitely a thing.
Departing. Artillery on the move.
There we go.
Direct fire on my mark. Air defense here.
The Guardian is in the air. Coordinates received.
Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Striker awaiting orders. Striker ready. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move.
I can actually get some counter battery on that. He should be expecting this because we haven't fired any MLRS at him up until now. Fingers crossed.
Striker standing by.
I just get freaking pinged by.
Combat vehicle standing by.
Guardian here.
Rocket artillery standing by. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Popping smoke.
And see if that actually hit anything. Or killed anything.
Combat vehicle at your command.
There it is. Yep, there are Ranger snipers in that wood line.
Striker ready for combat.
Found him.
Moving there now. Copy. Relocating. Moving out. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. We're on the move.
Would you like to talk to me about my car's extended warranty? Get in line.
Striker here. Go ahead. Everyone, dismount. Troop transport standing by. Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Oh, what's gonna be the most efficient thing in this situation? Probably just these guys and mark these guys in as well.
Moving out. Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving out. Roger.
Where'd that missile come from?
Next waypoint.
Oh, there we go.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Moving.
New flight plan received.
Dang, helicopter again.
Artillery relocating. We're on the move. They got us surrounded again, the poor bastards! Move the fuck up!
The unit and cover doubles their stealth value, so snipers 3 get 6. Yeah, it gets pretty freaking wild, honestly. Like what the values can get up to.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Yeah, you basically have to trip on them. Like, it's pretty much the extent of it. I feel like the enemy's doing a pretty good job of moving their stuff.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Guardian. New flight path set. Flying there now.
They're all
About
freaking...
to kill the helicopter with HIMARS.
Yeah, I saw that.
The Guardian is in the air. Repeat your last. We got a clear shot.
I can't hit these freaking Delta Force. No, I can't. I cannot. Get out of there, buddy.
Already there.
Go, 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 go.
Proceeding as flagged.
Smoke deployed.
Attack vector confirmed. Ready to pick up.
Rocket artillery at your command, sir.
My rockets. Do we have... Okay, this one's good to go.
Departing.
Good to go.
Relocating to the next emplacement. Smoke screen deployed.
Yes. Friggin' M1A1's just opening up.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. Fighting vehicle here. We're in combat. What are you waiting for? Drive! Rocket artillery standing by. MLRS reporting in. Moving out. Moving there now. Already there. Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on the move. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Go, Mr. Striker, go. That's a tank. Run, Mr. Striker, run. Yeah, it goes. Oh, that's a lot of helicopters. A lot of helicopters on both sides, so I do have a shore nearby still, so that's good. Okay.
Pedal to the metal. Moving. Artillery.
Both sides there, I think, just lost like all their helicopters. Slide these timers back. Nobody got hurt. Everybody died.
Landscape designers at your command. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Solid copy. Advance and report. Armored transport ready. Sweeping area. Copy that. Looking for target. Combat patrol underway. Moving to contact. Artillery moving out.
Freaking Bradley driving into our freaking line over here on the right. We're on the southern side. Alright, these guys up here.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Next on shore is at the moment. Where were they?
Line of coordinates. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready. Preparing to pickle. Let's drop some fireworks. Pushing forward. Striker ready. Already there. Moving to new fighting position.
Come on, get the bombs off. Only got 2. That didn't land directly on top of them. That sucks.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Direct fire engagement.
Oh, what? Oh, I see.
Solid copy. Advance and report. Striker
Did we not get that guy? Apparently we didn't. God dang it. I freaking drove right on top of him and must have driven past or something.
providing direct fire. We're engaging.
Oh, that guy's probably pretty happy about that. I would be.
Striker at your command, sir. Striker standing by. Combat patrol underway. Fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
Hey, Barnacles. I think I got it this time. I didn't see it die, but I'm pretty sure I got it this time. We'll find out.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. MLRS reporting in. Direct fire on my mark. Joint strike fighter at your command, sir. Back to Texaco.
Alright, well, hopefully I can get back in here. The hotel internet absolutely just died. It's connected. No internet. So I'm on my phone right now.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that's enough to play. I mean, my phone gets like 60 or something like that. It's just I've limited how much bandwidth I can to provide.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Well, I'm limited in how much I can tether per actual data point.
Right.
So hopefully, because I was in a really good position there, and then I got disconnected, and it was really irritating. I had strikers all in a wood line, popping tanks coming at me. couldn't tell if they weren't. It looked like they weren't doing damage, but it's probably just because I was DCing.
Yeah, probably.
Let's hope the computer didn't just decide it was a good idea to run them out of the woods.
A lot of freaking set V3s over here. Jeebus. Oh man, I hate fighting on this side of the map. It's like a big open field and your opponent has actual, like, real tanks. You just get freaking shut down. Because they can just sit in the wood line and just be like, anything you drive this direction dies.
That needs to be fixed. That absolutely should not be a thing.
What's up?
Because I DC'd and came back in, I can get all 4 of my tanks again, despite still having 3 on the map.
Oh. I see.
That should not be a thing.
No, it should not. I always had a fighting down here as well. Yeah. I just need to not fight over here as this battle
Oh, it
group.
looks like it only allowed me to actually order 1 more.
Okay.
It caught up and realized that I only had that 1.
Right.
Joint Strike Fighter, at your command, sir. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Panther copies. Solid copy. Diving on target. New course set.
Sure, I'm just gonna eat my whole freaking ass here, probably.
Guardian here. Guardian ready.
Easily pop smoke.
Coordinates received.
Departing. Roger. We're on the move.
Guardian is mission ready. Heading there now.
Full load of supplies. Just go put it in this wood line over here.
Striker at your command, sir. Striker reporting in. MLRS ready to fire. Direct fire engagement.
What's the freaking F the hell up?
Who needs a guardian angel? Call my hero back again.
At your command, we unleash.
Hi, Mars back.
Guardian reporting in. Guardian at your command. Copy. Initiating attack. Target coordinates received.
Smoke screen.
Guardian reporting in. Chinook standing by.
Jeez, please.
Striker reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Troop transport taking fire. Striker here. Pedal to the metal. Artillery relocating.
All the helicopters. Yeah, I'm gonna throw another F-35 out here. I need to get...
New bearing set.
Yeah, make these guys concerned about leaving their radars on, if nothing else.
I found it's best if you combine it with like a regular airstrike. Like you pull off the harms at first, and then follow up with a regular plane to go hit whatever you want. Then they get stuck on the missiles, or they, you know, die because they're not defending against the missiles.
Right. I may have gotten out of there. Stuff up the middle here, seeing as how going on this right-hand side is basically a freaking suicide mission for me.
Who needs a guardian angel? Flight path updated. Flight plan
Got Guardian towards the middle here as well to help support that push that's going on right now. Just freaking 8. Oh my gosh, why? I feel like the enemy has like 8 million more freaking range on their shoreds than I do.
Probably just spotting better. But yeah, I know the feeling.
Got shoreds moving to position to help with those killer eggs here. There we go. Now the shorts finally lighten up. Beautiful. Okay, turn the radar off. Get the hell out of there.
Heading there now. Guardian at your command. Flight plan confirmed.
Moving out. Driver, reverse. Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Engaging targets with
Gotta try to rocket that freaking point with all the tanks on it here when I get the opportunity. Where's my shorehead shooting at right now? Was it firing at that chopper? Is that what's going on? You need to move. I think it's trying to freaking fire its autocannon at the helicopter, but I'm not really sure. Very weird. Jeez, they have a lot of shorts and eveds.
No, go on this now.
There it is. Yeah, fighting at that side is freaking pain in my backside. Holy. Not
dropped
good.
twice
Not
and
good
I
for
was
this battle
number
group.
3 on our team.
Yeah, I see that.
Alright, I'm gonna jump over and play some comedy heroes with Gravy though. Thanks for the game.
Sounds good.
I'll talk to you
Yeah.
later.
GG's. Yeah, if you're gonna fight on that, bottom side, you like, I feel like you really need to have MBTs because like the MBTs allow you to cover that open space essentially, right? Because if anything pops out of the trees or like shoots at anything, like your freaking MBTs just like destroy. Or anything tries to cross the open space, you just kill it easily, right? So I'm fighting against. Pretty much every time I play this map, I'm fighting against, like, just a whole bunch of Abrams just sitting in the trees. So it's just, like, a bunch of freaking Abrams with, like, then behind it, it's, like, SHORADs with freaking radars running. Yeah. Yeah, sniper team and then freaking main battle tanks, and you're just cooking, right? Yeah. There's like no way that I'm ever getting across that open space with freaking strikers, right? It's just not happening. Might be able to do it with like 20 BTRs or, you know, like 20 to 25 BMD2s or whatever. But not with strikers, not with 6 strikers. 6 to 8 strikers are certainly not gonna make it. And yeah, I can't use the helicopter support because the freaking SHORADs are just sitting there. I think the last time I played this map, it was a mirror match as well, and I was running into the same problem. Oh well. It's good. Good to know that about this map, I suppose. Either you need to really, really, really aggressively try to grab the other side, like early, just don't go after the control points, just try to grab that corner of the map as fast as possible. Which could be a play as well. Yeah, there's that too. It's like, the main battle tanks just get better the closer you are too, right? It's not like the main battle tank loses effectiveness when you get close to it. It just means you're also going to get ripped up by 50 cals. Yeah, you could definitely smoke to get closer. It wasn't such a big gap. You could potentially try to get... So, I guess what you could do... Probably like your best bet, if you were going to try to cross the gap, would be to smoke it and then drive a bunch of Mark 19 strikers across the field full of Rangers with freaking Carl Gustavs. And you try to get as close as possible and drop the Carl Gustavs out on top of the main battle tanks and then you just start doing this. Right? That's probably the best bet. I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't even know if that would work, but like that would probably be like the absolute best option. Now the other issue that you're gonna run into is there's probably gonna be Delta Force in the woods too. So you're gonna get close with the infantry and then the Delta Force is just gonna freaking body your infantry. This is why you're supposed to have 3 to 1 when you're attacking. Yeah. I just feel like if I don't have mid-battle tanks, I should just go someplace else on the map. Is what I should do. It's very inviting to go down there as the person with the fast vehicles, but the fast vehicles only matter if you get there first. If you do not get there first, then you just go very fast into tank shells and die. very, very quickly die by driving into the tank shell. So yeah, I mean, the real answer is go someplace else, but like, if I were to get into this situation again, then yeah, it's like smoke and just try to get across the field and ditch infantry on top of those tanks and pray. Alright. I think that's going to be it for me. This has been a close to 12-hour stream. I'm going to bounce. I do definitely appreciate everybody that's come through and watch me play Broken Arrow. I know right now there is a bunch of much more popular streamers stream this. Like, incredibly so more popular streamers. So thank you to everybody that was chilling here as opposed to being over there. Like, I'm not saying those people don't deserve it. I'm just saying I appreciate you guys being here. Because that's the way I feel, okay? But they are fools, you see. They were deceived. I get how I already have the spawn 1,612 Russian units because I keep spamming BTRs. And destroy 1,000 enemy units in standard matches. Oh yeah, Beagle's... No, okay. Literally everybody that I've seen streaming this game has been pretty cool. There's probably people that are not cool, but everybody I've seen streaming this game is cool. So it's not like I said, it's not a slight against them. I'm not like, you should watch me instead of them. But like, what I am saying is that I appreciate you guys chilling and watching me stream because, you know, I like to see you guys. And so it's nice to play games and have like people enjoy games together, right? Yeah, he does a lot of good stuff. Yeah, I like Beagles too. He's a cool guy. It said this is home. Alright. I'm gonna go. It's been 12 hours. I need to eat some food. Maybe go take a walk or something. So, again, I really appreciate you guys. You guys are freaking tight, as I say. But, till next time, I hope you all stay safe and healthy. I will catch you in the next stream. I'm out of here. Peace.